or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning and welcome to the first day of spring. So excited. I've been waiting and waiting for spring to sprung, and it has. So some years it's the 21st of March, but this year it's the 20th of March. So we are celebrating spring today. Look, I've even bought spring flowers and everything. It's all spring, spring, spring today. So for all of you who've got your daffodils out, mine have just come out. Very excited. That means the nights are going to get longer and the flowers are coming out. So if you do nothing else today, then you need to skip through the daffodils and celebrate the first day of spring. We have got a fantastic show for you, celebrating the first day of spring. 2 amazing guests and spring projects too. Shall we start with the early bird though, which has got nothing to do with spring, but all to do with sewing. It's a springy early bird. We have got one of the Sewist life staples, the friction pen. Just the one, but then you only need just the one. Blue, brilliant. They come in all colours, but the blue one is very good for many, many fabrics. This is the broad pen, because they come in broad, medium and fine. Broad is really good for marking fabrics, like putting your seam allowances, marking your hems in, doing your embroidery designs, writing labels on things, and then it just irons off. Now, the normal price for this is $3.99, which isn't bad really when you think of the time it saves you marking quilts. And it just irons off afterwards, or you can use a hairdryer if you don't want to iron it. What's the special early bird price today? So, to celebrate the first day of spring, £2.49. Pop it in your basket. If you've heard about people using friction pens and think, oh, what's that all about? It's brilliant. You just write on your fabric and it irons off. Obviously, you do need to test it first, but I've never had any problems with them. I have them in all colours, all sorts, all the time. Brilliant for marking quilts as well, because you can mark all your lines, you can draw circles, lines, diagonal, straight, everything. I use it for marking when I'm doing a hem, or if I've got to turn, when it says turn an edge over by 1/4 of an inch, just mark it on with that. Absolutely brilliant. £2.49. Look at that for price comparison. I need to put my glasses in. What did that say? £4.20? £4.20? £2.49. Maybe you already love friction pens. Add this one to your basket. Because it's the broad one, I find the thicker it is, the less sort of it drags on the fabric. So I like this one. I'll use it in my demo in a bit so you can see. It's fab. £2.49. Pop it in your basket. Check out. So you're saving £1.50. So that's part of your P&P gone, paid for. And, you know, get it in your basket. We have got so many great things on the show today. You're bound to buy loads. So pop this one in, and then you will have your friction pen. Save yourself £1.50 before we've even started. Fabulous. So let's have a look at the menu so you can see what's coming up in our first day of spring show. So at 8 o'clock, I've got an Amber Makes hour. Now, I planned this ages ago to celebrate the first day of spring. Woo! So I have designed a spring wreath quilt, which we've got a complete kit for. And we have instructions only. Here is the spring wreath quilt. Look at that. Beautiful. Very easy to make, by the way. It's only 2 blocks, and they're very similar. Make all your blocks joint together. It comes with a printed panel that has all this beautiful print fabric, including a scrappy binding, some plain chambray, and there you go. And you can use your friction pen for marking a quilting pattern in the centre. So we've got the spring quilt. We've got other spring projects. So we've got the spring storage baskets that my spring flowers are in. We've got feature panels, so you can make cushions and bags like the one behind. With obviously, it's spring. We had to have a little bit of Wordsworth in there, didn't we? I thought a bit of culture. There we go, we've got the bag. And then my heart with pleasure fills and dances with the daffodils. So perfect for all your spring shopping. So that's the feature panel where you can make cushions and bags. We've got charm squares, we've got a book cover. Anyway, that's the spring show at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we have got Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, who's got some amazing panels. They're brilliant. I love these quilts. So she's got these panels, and you cut the panels all up, and then you join them together, and she's even got these strips of fabric that are on a roll, 1.5-inch strips, perfect for sashing. They come in 2 colourways, so you can buy the kit that's got the panels and the strips. We've got special rulers so that you can make this design using your own fabric. They are fabulous, aren't they? Easy peasy to do, and we've got everything that you'll need, and Hayley's going to be showing us how to do it. Don't forget, get yourself checked out on all of these. It's called the Wonky Window Quilt, and we've got the Wonky Window Ruler as well, so that you can make your own using your own fabric. It's brilliant. You're going to love the demo because it's really, really clever. Then at 9 o'clock, Debbie Shaw is with us. She has written a brand new bag hardware booklet. It demystifies all of that bag hardware and what you do with it. D-rings, twist locks. What do I do with those? How do I use those? What's the green machine for? It's all of those things. You know when you buy bag hardware, so you buy a packet of D-rings, it never tells you what to do with them or how to do them. So Debbie's booklet, which you can buy as a printed version or as a PDF download, demystifies the whole thing. I would start checking out on that now. It's already available on pre-order. We've got really good stock, but it is brand new and it's really going to make a difference to your bags. It's only £9.99. Look, there's absolutely loads in it. And you will use that over, it's not used for just one project. It's a reference guide for when you're making your bags and you want to elevate them to that real sort of beautifully professional looking finish. Use the hardware, and this book will explain all of it to you. It might even tell you about hardware that you've not heard of, really make a difference. So all of these products are already available on pre-order, so you can get yourself ahead. And she's also got a new bag for us as well in that hour. 11 o'clock, Hayley will be back. Craft Yourself Silly again. New panels. These are gorgeous. I love them. Really, really clever. So she's got all these brand new panels that have 12-inch squares and smaller squares that you can make things with. Gorgeous. And we've got wadding on a roll back, which is the biggest ever stock. So I was with Hayley when she did her first show with us, completely sold out. She's been back, completely sold out. We've got more stock this time. In a minute, we'll have a look at the website and I'll show you where it is, so you can shop ahead because it keeps selling out. And we've also got amazing 2-metre squares of, it can be a wadding backing together at the most amazing price as well. We'll be going through that all with Hayley at 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock when she's in. And then at 12 o'clock, Debbie will be back with us with her Easter FFP, actually. Not FPP, because it's foundation fabric piecing. Really clever. It saves all that bother of you to get the same effect as you would with FPP, but you don't have to rip out any paper. Comes with pre-printed fabric panels so that all of the numbers and everything are on there. You don't need to print anything out, and then you can use the fabric to make these 2 cushions. Aren't they gorgeous? So if you've always wanted to try FPP, but a bit unsure about it, what with the paper and everything, the answer is FFP. Anyway, it will all be explained at 12 o'clock. Now, how to shop. So I know we've got a lot of you who want to shop ahead, or maybe you're a new viewer. There are 2 ways to shop. You can either do it on the phone. The number is down there, 0800 001 4433, UK call centre. It's free. They're just upstairs, very helpful. So if you have any issues with your order or questions, or you can't find the code, they can help. Or if you just prefer to speak to a human being and not order on the website, do call them. The easiest way to shop in that you can see pictures of what you're buying is to go onto the website www.sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live that's at the top, and you can watch and shop at the same time. And then if you scroll down there, there's the screen of what you're watching. This will become 2 columns. At the moment it says coming up on today's show. Now those are all the items I haven't mentioned yet. So this is where you can go to shop ahead. So you can see all the spring kits that I've got with Amber Makes. Some lovely extra wide backing that I use for my quilt. Here are all of the rolls. So we've got the 2.5 inch and the 1.5 inch. That's new, the 1.5 inch. These always absolutely fly out because they're brilliant for borders, backing, borders, bindings, bag handles, all sorts. The wonky windows templates are all there. And the templates come with 3 of the 1.5 inch rolls that you can use for your sashing, and the instructions as well. There's the wonky window quilt kit. So that has the panel and it has the rolls as well, and even more rolls. So we've got loads and loads and loads of different colours for you. There's the purpley one. This is the new Chelsea bag from Debbie Shaw, which comes with the instructions and that fabulous clasp. It's like one of those hinged, tubular, open out ones. Now, we do have a limited number of those because of the clasp. So the clasp comes with the instructions and the clasp. The fabric you buy separately because it means you can then either use your own fabric or you can buy the fabric that we've put together. We've then got loads of the bag hardware as well that is related to all the things in the booklet, and the green machine, because that's a very important part. There is the hardware guide. It's available as a printed version and it's also available as the PDF. I would shop ahead with that one because brand new, and it's really will elevate your bags. If you keep on scrolling down, we've got waddings. The Craft Yourself Silly on a roll super slim batting always flies out. Repeatedly, just look at the price. It's amazing value for money. If you know that you need this, if you've missed out before, then do shop ahead with it because we are always limited. Can only get what we can get. These are the panels that I was talking to you about. I love these panels. There's one with a mini on it. So want that one. They're like patchwork and applique quilting, but all printed on a panel. So you just have to either sew it together or you can quilt on top of it. They're gorgeous. And Hayley's got some examples as well. Oh, we've got some nice webbing there. Very nice webbing. Oh, I like that. Loads and loads of treats because it's the first day of spring, and if that isn't something to celebrate, I don't know what is. Should be, shouldn't it? Because it just means that everything's getting better and all the flowers are coming out. And it is so nice that I arrived at work this morning and it was light, proper light, not just half light, proper light. It's joyful, isn't it? It's just those days are stretching out at last. Right, so the quilt behind me. This is the spring wreath quilt. So I designed this specially for spring in these beautiful spring colourways. So I designed it all and then I asked Amy, I gave her the pattern and I said, can you design some prints to make it work so that they all go together so that we've got the sort of the flowers, you've got petals, inner petals, outer petals, centres. And I really wanted a scrappy binding, but I got her to print it. And we haven't done that before. I'm very excited about that. And the borders, and then I put some chambray because when you join binding for scrappy binding, you lose loads of fabric where you're joining it all together. And you need lots of pieces. It takes a long time. But if you've got it pre-printed, you just sew it on. It's fabulous. So this is the spring wreath quilt. It is made from 2 blocks, so it's fairly simple. You've got the small flower block and then you've got the large flower block. So all you need to do is learn how to make those, which is easy. There's no triangles. It's all about snowballing corners with squares. I'll show you how to do that in a moment. And then you just join it all together. And I've chosen a chambray and Rose and Hubble cotton fabric to go in the background of it. Now, we have also got instructions on their own because this looks fabulous as a Christmas wreath. It looks amazing in all different colours. So let me show you the kit to start with. So this is the kit. So in the kit, you'll get the full instructions always video tutorial. That's the link for that is on the instructions. You can go to the Amber Makes website and watch the tutorial. So I walk you through the whole thing. So if you're new to quilting, you can do this. You then get 1.5 meters of the chambray, Rose and Hubble chambray, and that's used for all of the borders. Hi, Rebecca. I love it when you're on, as you really understand us sewists. You feel like a friend having a chat over a cuppa. Happy Thursday, Kerry from Northamptonshire. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, always happy to have a cuppa. I was born in Northamptonshire, that's where I come from. Born in Kettering, I was. Born in Kettering. So happy Northamptonshire Spring Day. Then you also get the panel. So on the panel, it's quite big, actually. So this quilt is 40, gosh, I'm going to have to check, 44 inches square. So it's ideal as a wall hanging. It's lovely as a lap quilt. It's great as just a mat or something to put on your sofa, celebrate spring with. Now on the panel, you get all the fabrics, and they're all labelled just fabric 1, fabric 2. So this is for your petals. So the instructions tell you how to cut it all out, but this is the way you can be sure that yours will all match together. Amy's put all spring flowers on it. She's also made them multi-directional, so it's a lot easier to cut out. And she's created leaves. I said, I don't want plain leaves, I want a print in them. So she's put like little sprigs of leaves and flowers in that. And then there's the borders. Now this is your scrappy binding. So it's printed as a panel, so you cut it in strips. And then what we've done is we've made the strips at either end 1/4 inch wider than these strips, so that when you join them together, they're all exactly the same width. And in that way, you get that scrappy binding effect without having to join together pieces of fabric. So that's the whole panel. I'll hold it up so you can see, because it's really big. And there's plenty on there as well, plenty. So you'll be able to, you know, I've given you room for manoeuvre, if you see what I mean. So that's the whole panel. And then in the instructions, I've done lots of, I've got Amy to do diagrams for these, because for most of our projects, we do walk-through photos. But with quilting, I've decided diagrams are easier to understand because you've got to do lines and sewing. So there's all the diagrams using the fabrics that are in the kit as well. So it's really easy to go, oh, that's the purple one. Right, okay, I'll put that together. Oh, that's what that one looks like when I put that together. And then we've got a whole layout diagram. There's a QR code on here as well that you can scan. I've explained as well about how to finish the quilt and how to bind the quilt, and also put the information. There's a download on our website about how to bind a quilt, which has got a video tutorial and a PDF as well. And I put a cutting diagram for the background fabric. And so if you haven't done anything like this before, it's really not that difficult because it is just 2 blocks. And because you've got all of the fabric printed, you know that yours is going to look just like this. And I quilted it on my machine because it's not a very big quilt. All I did was I did diagonal lines going from the edges of the petals to the outside. So I just drew those on with my friction pen. And then in the centre, I found online a sort of a quilting template. And I just traced it. And then I sewed it around it. It's not free motion or anything, because couldn't be bothered to do that. It's just normal sewn on top of. So it's really, really simple. Me too. Always watch when you're on Rebecca Ideas and Makes Are always fabulous from Wendy. Oh, thank you, Wendy. That's really kind of you. So that's the quilt. That's the quilt. It's not too difficult to make, and you are getting everything that you need, and 1.5 meters of fabric, and I will do a demo for you later. Now, if you want the instructions on their own, we have those, because although the instructions work, so you get the tutorial as well, but the way I've done it, because although you use the panel, it does tell you in the for the kit, you'll need obviously the panel and the background fabric. If you're doing instructions only, I've listed how much of the fabric you need. So fabric 1, which is for the flower centres, fabric 2, it tells you exactly what you need if you're making. Also, if you want to know that list now, because you want to have a look through your fabric stash and see what you've got, if you go onto the Sewing Street website, on the product description, that list is there of those fabrics. so that you can see exactly what you need. And then it also tells you about the cutting out. So if you're using your own fabric, it tells you fabric 1, which is listed how much you need there, exactly what you need to cut out. So the instructions will work with on their own, and they will also work with the panel, but you don't need the panel to be able to do it. Because I thought we would do the instructions on their own because it works beautifully in other colourways. It makes the most amazing Christmas wreath. You can use a dark green for the leaves, and if you use reds, it looks like a Christmas wreath. It looks beautiful with a white background and like Liberty, tiny ditzy prints. It works really well if you've got large scale prints because you're cutting small strips. It just cuts out bits of those. So you can make it autumnal, you can make it spring, summer, autumn, you can make it Christmas, depending on what fabric you use. It's a really, really multi-use panel. So that's why I thought we would sell them just on their own because you can use loads of different fabrics for it. And it's not masses of pieces as well. So although with the background, I think you need 1.5 meters for the background, but you can use a lot of your scraps to make this as well. But maybe you've got like an anniversary or a new baby, because you could even embroider a date in the centre. For the quilting, if you don't want to do a quilting pattern in the centre, you can just stitch diagonal lines across it. It's a really multi-use thing, but in different colourways, it looks completely different. So it's a really nice thing to gift somebody as well, to celebrate something. So that's it, and obviously the instructions will come with the link to the tutorial. There's a QR code on the back that will take you straight to it, or you can just go to the tutorial section of the Amber Makes website and you can just watch it. It's on there now, so if you want to watch it while you're waiting for your kit or your instructions, then you can. Right, Amy has also designed a feature panel, which is over here. There we go. Here's the feature panel. I'll show you what it looks like, then I'll show you what I made from it. Now, this is the size of it. So what it has on it is 3 18.5-inch squares. Let me show you what they are. So obviously Amy's put lots of spring flowers. We've got irises, crocuses, daffodils. And then I said, oh, well, it wouldn't be spring without a little bit of Wordsworth, would it? And then my heart with pleasure fills and dances with the daffodils. That's one of the panels. And then you've got another one that's just got the flowers on it. And then the third one that's got a wreath of flowers, a host of golden daffodils beside the lake, beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze. It's lovely, isn't it? And then what I've made with it, just to give you some ideas, because obviously it doesn't come with instructions, it's entirely up to you. So I've made this bag, and all I did was cut one of the panels and the other panels. I boxed the corners, I lined it, just a bit of plain blue fabric, and then put some handles on. And isn't that lovely to go spring shopping with? Nice gift for somebody as well. But it's the sort of thing you'd see in one of those lovely interior shops, isn't it? Beautiful. And I also made 2 cushions. So what you can do, I mean, I've put one panel on the front, and all it is simply I cut round the edge of them and I popped a zip in the bottom. So I put one on the front and one on the back. But if you wanted to make, you could make 3 cushions if you used a plain fabric. Yeah, so for $14.99, you could make three cushions if you use different backs. You could make a bag and 2 cushions. And nothing, I didn't do anything complicated with them. These are just the 2 squares sewn together, zip in the bottom. Maybe you've got spring fabric and you don't know what to do with it, because they also make wonderful centres for quilts. So you could take this panel, put that in the centre, and then round the edge of it you could put maybe pinwheels. You could do like a medallion quilt, do pinwheels, and then you could do a row of flying geese and then a row of half-square triangles, or simply strips, entirely up to you. Or you could do it where you put charm squares around the edge, which we've got. I'll show you those in a moment. So $14.99, and you get all 3 of the different panels. Quarter of the stock of that has gone. Tina says, morning, great kits. Oh, she's doing the hot air balloon tone. Oh, lovely. That's one of my favourites. Now they see, you know when spring is coming, when the hot air balloons come back. Oh, thank you, Tina. That's really nice. But aren't they pretty? Actually, they go really well with the flowers that I chose. So aren't they lovely? And it's nice to celebrate spring, isn't it? But these would look lovely, wouldn't they? Cushions like this, if you put them even on your outdoor furniture or in your conservatory. I mean, or maybe you know somebody who's going into hospital. What a nice gift to give them. Because they can have that on that little chair that's by their bed, because you're often not allowed to take plants, are you? So give them a little bit of spring in a cushion. But I'm going to keep my bag. I'm going to take mine for all my spring shopping. It's a real talking piece, isn't it? Again, it's things like this where you get the panel and then you can give it to somebody as a gift. Right, we've also got, I'll just put my cushions here, one moment. So that's also across the top of the panel, there's a little strip with little flowers on. So that's actually quite useful if you want that to make like a handle or the border for something that goes all the way across the top. Yeah, it goes all the way atop. Right, half of the stock of that has now gone. I mean, with those cushions, I didn't even bother quilting them. I just made, or wadding them or anything. I just put some, I put 20-inch feather cushions in them because they're once you sew them together, they're 18 inches. And that really filled them nice. If you know somebody with a spring birthday, they'd be ideal, wouldn't they? And honestly, I made a bag and 2 cushions in a morning, really, really quick. Because it doesn't have to be anything complicated, doesn't it? But they also, you could keep them all like this, couldn't you? They'd make a nice table runner if you quilted it for Easter, wouldn't it? Because you could just back it and then quilt through it if you wanted to. You could get, if you got the chambray fabric that we sell, in fact, I've got a bit of it here. The chambray fabric that we sell on the website would make a really, that's Rose and Hubble chambray, would look really nice. It's the chambray colour, would look really lovely around the edge of it, wouldn't it? So you could have it as a nice table runner. Anyway, get it, and then you can, once you get it home. Now, the charm square panel goes really well with this. I was going to try and, I just didn't run out of time. I wanted to use one of the feature panels and put these around the edges. But how lovely would these look? So, you get gift tags, obviously, and then you get smaller versions of these. So what you can do is take one of the feature panels. If you've got the chambray fabric, you could put a border strip, like an inch strip around the edge, and then put the charm squares around the edge, and it just looks amazing. But again, if you wanted to buy this as well as the feature panel, this could be another matching cushion. So you could have one feature panel cushion, one charm square cushion. You could make it into a bag as well. I mean, the purple, so these purples and pinks, they are in the spring wreath quilt. So again, if you wanted to, if you've bought the spring wreath quilt kit, you could buy this as well. And to make it bigger, you could put these around the edge of it because all the prints all tie together. So there's 40 5-inch squares there. Amazing value. I mean, you could even cut one of these out, sew it to a blank card. And that's a really pretty birthday card, isn't it? Beautiful. I love these. They're so pretty, aren't they? But they're very usable for lots of things because you've got the sort of feature squares where you've got the poem on, or you've got the larger flowers, and then you've got the fabric as well. But it would look nice to go around the edge of the spring wreath quilt, or to put with the feature panels, or just to have on its own. Also, they do make really cute bunting. I must do it at some point. If you just cut these out, because square bunting is really sweet. You know, there's like those prayer flags you see. You can make just square bunting, back them, or you could even, if you squared them and then just cut the corners off, they'd be like those little sort of triangular ones. They'd be so pretty. If you're having a party or a little celebration, they make beautiful bunting. I will do it at some point. And you also get 2 gift tags, back and front, to put on your special presents. Right, half of the stock of that one is gone, so you need to get checked out on that one. That is so, really love that. It's a really nice way to celebrate spring, isn't it? Right, then, and it goes on. The trio storage baskets, you have to move very carefully because they're really wet. I bought these plants and I had them in my car overnight and thought they wouldn't be quite so wet, but I should have put a saucer in them. So they've got wet bottoms. They have handles. So in the kit, you get all of the pieces to make the large one, the medium one and the small one. So the large one has got the Daffodils poem on it. It has a little edge that folds over. The handles that you add are optional. You don't have to put those on, but they are in the kit. Then you get the medium one. So this is a brilliant gift, isn't it? If you just, all you need to do is pop and get a pot of flowers. Try and get some yellow or pink or yellow or purple. And they're ideal. And then, so that's in the kit as well. And then the baby one is in the kit as well. And they are all fully lined. I'll take this one out so you can see. It's very wet. Can you see inside? They're all fully lined with pretty prints as well, so they make lovely gifts. Now, I know what a lot of people have done with our storage baskets is they use their own fabric for the lining, and then, or you could line them with ripstop and you won't have this problem, or you can then use this fabric to make another one, so you could actually make 6. They come, I'll show you in the panel in a minute. So that's all 3 of them. They make beautiful gifts. So if you gave somebody one of these pots, you could fill them with Easter eggs, couldn't you? You could fill them with chocolate oranges for Easter. But they do look lovely. But, you know, if you wanted to fill it with Easter goodies for somebody, instead of giving them Easter eggs, or you could fill them with chocolate, but you could put little goodies in them for spring. But it is a really nice thing. If you've got a house plant or if you've got a pot, to pop them in these little baskets is lovely. And that's just such a thoughtful gift for somebody as well, isn't it? Yeah, hot cross buns would look nice. But I just went down the garden centre and bought some plants. What I should have bought was saucers to put underneath them. So that's all 3 of them. Let me show you the kit. I'll just have to move them out of the way. And the handles, I've got quite a wet table now. That was my fault, you see. I just was very keen that they didn't dry out. I'm going to put them in the garden, I think, when they're finished. Or actually, maybe I'll just leave them in there. Right, let me show you the panel for them, which is here. Morning, Rebecca. What a host of glorious makes. Would you tell me the sizes of the pots? I will, because it's in the instructions. Carol, why does it not say? Why have I not got the size? That's rubbish, isn't it? Yeah, I wrote these instructions. I'd normally put the size on. Well, look, do you know what? You've got them. Oh, okay, they're on the description. What are they? So the little one is 4 by 4 by 4, approximate. The medium one, I think, is 5 by 5 by 5, and the big one is 6 by 6 by 6 inches. All inches. So 4 by 4, I should know that, shouldn't I? 4 by 4 by 4, 5 by 5 by 5, and 6 by 6 by 6. So the pots, I don't know, do you know, I just went round the garden centre with my pots and measured it. So the big one, basically they're 6 inches square, so as long as your pot is just a little bit less than 6 inches high. So they're 4 and 5 and 6. Right. You learn by your mistakes, don't you? Right, so in the kit, this is what you get. Morning, Rebecca, you're such a joy to watch. Oh, thank you, Julie. Brighten my morning. I absolutely adore Amber Makes Goodies, and your instructions are always amazing. Oh, Julie, that's really kind of you. We do spend quite a lot of time trying to get it right. I mean, obviously, we make mistakes here and there, but we do try, so I really appreciate that. This is the panel. So what I would say is this is a good kit for a beginner. There's no zips or fastenings or anything. All you need is some wadding on top of that, which you'll need 1 metre of. So 56 by 90. So unfortunately, you need just more than half a metre to make, and that's to make all 3. So as you can see on here, you've got the front, the back, and the linings and the handles. So if you wanted to make 6 baskets, just draw around the pattern, line them with a plain fabric or a ripstop if you want them to be waterproof, and then you've got the fabric, because if you, shall I show you on the desk? It'd be easier, wouldn't it? So this is the lining for the large basket. So to make it really special, obviously put that lining in, that's the outer. But you could swap it with your own plain fabric and make 6 of them. These are the handles. In the instructions, it explains whether you might not want to put the handles on, you might want to. But even the lining prints are lovely. Look at that one for the little one. Morning, Becky. Is there a tutorial with the basket panel? Yes, there is, Susan. They are so beautiful. Full video tutorial, which if you go to the tutorial section of the Amber Makes website, you can find it. Or once you get your instructions, there's a QR code. Honestly, a lot of people say, well, I'm new to sewing, what shall I do? This is an ideal kit because all you're doing is pressing wadding, if you use H640, to the back of the outers, and then you sew them together. And on the panel, you get little labels. So if you wanted to put someone's name on them, you could just say, thank you, or happy birthday, and you could sew that on the outside or to the inside. But they are very easy to do. And now I know this one is, because we've obviously made these storage baskets in other prints, but the instructions are the same. So there's walkthrough photos, and yes, there is a video tutorial as well. But even the linings are pretty. I love that little lilac gingham with the flowers over, and it all matches together. So maybe you've bought the feature panel with the cushion, then these designs all go together. They also go with the spring wreath quilt. It all matches. And in the corners of them, you get these little bits. You don't need these, so you can keep these to make like little gift tags or use them as little squares to sew onto other things. It's just always good to fill the space. So that's the whole panel, and that makes all 3 baskets. So you need just over, so you need 56 by 90. It wouldn't quite fit on the 1/2 metre. But if you don't want to use fusible wadding, H640, if you've got scraps of wadding, just use that. And yeah, if you're buying it from Craft Yourself Silly on the roll later, you'll have loads. Because even if you don't use fusible, it's really simple. You just tack the wadding around the edges and it works exactly the same way. So you don't need anything fancy for them. You could use, some people have said, can you use foam interfacing like Bosal? You can, it just makes them stiffer. But because they have the top that folds over, that's what gives them the structure. And they could even come out every year. They could be like Christmas decorations. They could be Easter, spring decorations. Morning, Rebecca. I haven't sewn anything for over a year. Thank you for getting back to it. I love Amber Makes and your enthusiasm for Elaine. Oh, well, I'm really pleased it's got you back into sewing, because it's so lovely, isn't it, to get back into sewing. Good morning, Becky. What a lovely kit to make from Victoria. Oh, yeah, they're really quick. You cut it all out. Once you've got all the wadding in, they're very simple to make and sew together. Got loads if you've got them in your basket, so you need to get checked out to get them. Right, we've got one more new project. We've got some other spring projects that we've had on previously that I've put into the show, but this is our other new one. Now, I just felt that we couldn't let spring go by without covering a notebook. So, and as it's a notebook, it needs to have words on the front, doesn't it? So we've gone for the daffodil, part of the daffodils poem, couldn't fit the whole thing on. So that's on the front of the book. This will cover a standard A5 notebook. So I've just got one of these hardback books. You can buy them anywhere. This has actually got all my notes in it. I don't know what all the notes are. This is obviously my own notebook. So on the front, you've got the poem. Now, this, again, is a really easy-peasy project to make and makes a lovely gift for someone. It has handles, but these are optional. You might not want to have handles, but they're there if you want them. On the back, there is a slip pocket for putting all those notes in. You know, when you've got those bits that fall out of your notebook. Then on the inside of the front cover, there's a pocket that you can put pencils in. So if you want, you can sew lines down here and it will fit 3 pencils. There's a label, so you can label it if it's for you or for someone else. And then on the back, there's another pocket which has a little press fastener, so you can put other items in there. You can even slip more in there, so it's brilliant. Maybe you want to use it when you go to workshops, or maybe you're like, you know, you have meetings to go to and you always have to have notes and everyone else comes with a boring notebook and you can come with a really pretty one instead. You might want to put handles on it. It's when you don't know what to give to somebody. Everybody loves a notebook, don't they? And these you can use. I've used a hardback notebook in mine. It's really simple as well. The notebook just slips in, and it has a really. I'll just take it out. It has a really nice lining as well, which feels a little bit wasted, doesn't it? Because you can't see it. I'll just take it out, and then you can see. Look. You could, because the front and the back are the same size, you could use your own fabric for the lining, and then you could make another notebook like that. Shall I show you the panel? Again, easy peasy to do. If you don't want to put the handles in, you don't have to. You don't have to put the pockets in, but this is for $14.99 for this kit. For all these new kits, I would go through and check out. The instructions, again, do come with a free video tutorial if you want. Good morning, Rebecca. I absolutely love Amber Mates kits. The video tutorials are fantastic. From Rebecca. Great name. Great name. Great name. Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much. It's really nice to hear because they are a bit of a fiddle to make, I have to say. So there's the lining. Now, you've also all these labels. If you want to label the front of it, you've got a choice of them. My notes, to-do list, thoughts and notes, or this notebook belongs to. So if you wanted to put a label on the bottom, you could put it on the top there, couldn't you? My notes, thoughts and ideas, or you could put it on the back. But those are optional. So there's the lining. Then you've got the front and the back, and you've got the flaps. There's the pocket. Even the pocket is lined. You can't even see it. It's just pretty lining. Handles, again, they're optional. And then you've got the flat pocket, and you've got the pencil pocket. So it's all there. And then these are the instructions, full colour, with all of the walkthrough photos. Obviously, these instructions are using a previous print we've done, but they're made in exactly the same way. So for the wadding, you'll need 30 by 60 centimetres, so less than half a metre, a press fastener if you want to put one on the pocket, and a little button. And obviously you need an A5 notebook, but nothing major. And there is a QR code here which takes you straight through to the tutorial. Or go onto the Amber Makes website. You can watch it while you're waiting for your kit to arrive. But loads and loads of you have got all the brand new ones in your baskets. You need to get checked out. But this is a really good kit to have just in your sewing room when you know you've got to make a gift for somebody. I mean, and it's this sort of thing when you don't, you know, when you think, oh, well, shall I buy them some flowers? Shall I give them some chocolate? But if you make them this, you can make it in an afternoon. It's just such a thoughtful gift, isn't it? And very appreciated. And if it's not, take it back. The charm squares and the feature panel, well over half of the stock of both of those have gone. So that's the, not that one, that's the basket. So that's the charm squares, that one, and the feature panel that I've used to make cushions and things. Right, so when everyone's checked out on the charm squares, we are on single figures of those. Oh, and can I mention one last thing for the quilt? It's just because we have a little bit of stock of this. When I quilted it, look at this backing. Isn't that gorgeous? And there is a bit of it in stock, so I'll put it onto the show. It's a Riley Blake, but it's so pretty. It's extra wide. And how lovely is that? I think that's gorgeous. It's Always in Season collection, Blooming Bright. Now, it's an extra wide. You don't need extra wide for it. Let me just see. I can't remember. Where's my instructions gone? Oh, do you know I've got... There we go. One moment. I'm just going to tell you how much you need. So for the backing, you'll need 1.5 meters of it. Or you can join it because you don't need that wide. But I just thought, because it's so nice. Beautiful, isn't it? Extra wide, $14.99 if you want that. If you fancy some spring colours, I just thought that was perfect. Right, this quilt. Have I got some space? Shall I move my plants? I might just have to dry the table again. Top tip. Do not just put your plant pot straight in there if you've watered it last night. Right, I've got my bits. So what you need to do to start with is you have to cut out everything that's listed in the instructions to the sizes. Spend a bit of time doing that and label them. Now, because I wanted you to be able to see them while I was demonstrating them, I actually printed mine out and typed them up. But you can just write it on a scrap of paper. There's not too many pieces, but it just makes it a bit easier. So you make small flower blocks and you make large flower blocks, and then you have background fabric bits that are used for part of the blocks and part of the background. It's really simple. Now, where is that friction pen? Do you know I've got too much stuff on my desk? I'll just get my own pen. That is the finished quilt. So do check out on that. Remember, in the kit, $39.99, it's a 44-inch square, so it's ideal for a wall hanging, for a lap quilt, for a play mat, all sorts. Once you've got the kit, you've got the instructions, so you can make more of them. You can make one for every season. And all of the fabrics are being printed specifically so that you will get exactly that look. I had a Creative Grid shopping spree on Sewing Street the other day, and I bought myself a new ruler. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? It's always out of stock. I bought myself this one, and I also bought the 12.5 by 6.5. Very excited. And do you know what I hadn't realised with Creative Grids, this is irrelevant, is that when you get a new one, they're so much grippier. Oh, it's like really stiff. It's wonderful. I ordered it all in. It all came the other day, and I had all these rulers. So exciting. Right, so when you do this, you make one block and then you make the same block 16 times. So you've cut it all out. We're going to make a short petal this time. So you take one of the short petal pieces and you take a corner. Because I wanted to make this simple. I didn't want to have any triangles or anything. So you draw a diagonal line from one corner to the other using whatever ruler you've got. Have we got this new ruler? Because they've been out of stock for ages. I was so excited. There are only 20 of them, but they are just the 12.5 by 2.5, and they're just the right size for drawing lines across anything. So pleased. Then you put your square like that. Now, when you get the instructions, just to show you, there will be a diagram, and this is the good bit, is that using the same fabrics, there's a picture, so you can see exactly how to do it. And you can pin that into place if you like. I'm not going to. I'm going to just hold mine, and I'm going to sew along that diagonal line. Oh, let's just press my iron on. There we go. And then it will all be ready. I would use a slightly shorter stitch length because we're going to be pressing this corner over, and it just stops, and I'm not going to reverse stitch, it stops it coming undone. So I'm just using a 2 actually. And then just sew along the line. So this is why it's great for beginners, because if you're not brilliant at your seam allowances, or if you're new to sewing, you're going to be sewing along a line for this. Then, and this little technique is used throughout the design. Then give it a press to just set the seam, and that pushes the stitches in. And then, because we're going to be cutting off that corner, fold this corner over to this one before you cut it. Because if you haven't sewn exactly on that line and you just cut it, when you fold it, it might be just off. But if you match up those corners, you can pull it into shape and press it. And then that means you've now got a perfect square. Whereas if you don't do that, you just fold it over, you don't know what you're aiming for. Then fold over the top layer. Oh, I forgot, it doesn't do that. Just the top, don't cut through all 3. It's quite annoying when you do that. You only want to cut off the seam, and you know that I've already done that, so that's why I'm saying that. And then you just trim off those bits which you don't need, and then press it back. And that is one corner snowballed. So that's my short petal. Right, I'm going to do the long petal next. Same way. And this is the great thing, that it's practice. So what I would say to you is do one whole small flower block so that you understand how it's done. Then when you do the others, you can do like all the small petals in one go, all the long petals in one go. It's just a bit quicker. So when you take this one, you turn the long petal vertically, and you take your square and you place it here so that that diagonal line is going from the top left to the bottom. Right, you can pin it into place or not, it's up to you. Just make sure the raw edges are matching up, that's really important. And then again, sew along that line. Right, and then fold the corner over so it meets up and press it into place, and then open it up and trim off the seam allowance. So there's no, you don't need to measure it at all. I mean, you can, but it doesn't matter. It's about 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. So now we've got a long petal. So we're going to do a short leaf. Exactly the same. Take one of these corners that you've cut already, draw your line. So once you get the hang of this, you could actually draw all of these lines on in one go, of all of the squares, and then you're sort of prepared. So we take our short leaf and we're going to do exactly the same thing. So let me show you where they are on this quilt. So, is that the best place? Right there. Yeah, so that's that one there, and that's that one there. So all of these like little pointy angles, you're not having to sort of match up or work out how to do, because you're creating them. Because sometimes when you look at quilts like this, you think, oh, that's fiddly. But you see, once you've got the kit, you've got the instructions. Imagine what that looks like in Christmas colours. Amazing table centre. But we have got the instructions on their own as well, because it would work beautifully in other colours. Oh yeah, christening quilt would be nice. Golden wedding quilt. So there's the short leaf. And then for the long leaf, we'll do the same thing. So you can see how easy it is. And it's quite a nice thing to do. And then when you join all the leaves together, this fabric that's used for it is used in quite big pieces, so it's fairly simple to all join together. So take your long leaf, and again, in the instructions there is a diagram. So if you want to follow the diagrams, it shows you, and also on the video tutorial, I go through every single one of these leaves. So if you are new to it, and whether you've bought the instructions or the kit, the tutorial will still apply. There we go. So that's now all the pieces made for the small flower block. And the difference between the small and the large is the large one just uses slightly bigger pieces and has another row of petals. It has some purple petals between the pink and the green. So I'm just going to open it up, trim that off. There we go. And then you can assemble your flower. So what you do is you take a flower block centre, which is one on the printed panel. It's beautiful purple. Then you take a square. I'm just going to follow my block diagram. And you sew one square to this side. So I'll just do that. But again, 1/4 of an inch seam allowance for this. All of it's 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. Once you've made one block, you can then, if you wanted to, you could chain piece these. And what I've done is I'm going to press the seam over to one side. For this one, it doesn't matter. But if you just press the seam to set like that, and then fold it over and give it a press. Then you take a flower block rectangle. And you place that across the top edge, then turn it over, because it's really important to always stitch from the side that's got the most seams. And so I'm going to pin it along one end, and then I'm going to pin it at the other end. Right, and then I'm going to sew that together. So you haven't got any seam matching with that. Press it and then fold it over to one side towards the piece you've just sewn on. A bit like you do with log cabin. Sew that one on like this. Then we're going to take the short petal and that goes underneath. So fold it over like that. And you can pin it if you like. I'm just going to save a bit of time. If I was at home, I would pin it just to be sure that it's exactly the right. When you're sewing little pieces like this, it's not so bad. By sewing it with the seam allowances uppermost, you can be sure that you don't twist them. It just gives you a flatter block. So that's the short petal. And then again, fold it over and press it towards the side that you've just gone on. But when you break it down, it's much easier than you've... So there's the light. It's a lot easier than when you look at the whole quilt. It looks like a lot of points, but it isn't really because we're now joined together. So that goes on that side. And again, there are diagrams of all of these. I'm going to turn it over again so that I've got all of these seams on the top. Pin it together at one end and then pin it together at the other end. And then this time it needs a pin in the centre. So just anchor it in your board like this. And because the seams on the top piece pull the fabric in a bit, it might look a bit, feel a bit smaller. But if you just give it a little pull, then pop a pin in the centre. And then I'm going to sew this one on. And again, when you get to the seam allowances, do hold them down flat, particularly if you're sewing over the seam allowances facing towards you, it doesn't matter so much. But when you're sewing over it and it's facing away from you, just hold it down. Always press to set the seam and then fold it over. And that is, I'll show you on the quilt, that's the petal section. So you just, next you'd sew this leaf here and that leaf there. And there's a full tutorial, but look, you see, that's that part there now done. And there's a full tutorial, so you just do, and then so once you've sewn the leaves on, that's your whole small leaf done. And the large leaf block is made the same way, just has another row of leaves. There we go. So the quilt kit, let me just move all of my things out of the way. Should I do it like that at home? Just chuck it on the floor. Nice. So in the kit, you get the full instructions with video tutorial. You get 1.5 meters of this beautiful Rose and Hubble chambray. And then you get the fabric panel, which is massive. Oh, on the website, that looks grey. I don't know why we struggled to photograph, but it is exactly this fabric. It's a really purpley blue, which we and ahed a bit with what colour to use, but I think it really pulls out, makes it more spring-like. So this is the panel. It has all of the fabric you need. It's a big panel, and I've made sure there is plenty there. So you've got the leaf fabric, the petals, the pink border, and then at the bottom you've got that scrappy binding. So all you need is backing and wadding. And it just makes a beautiful, beautiful quilt. And why not? And it's easy. If you've not made a quilt before, this is absolutely ideal for your first one. And a great price. It makes it affordable, doesn't it? $39.99. If you're going to gift it, or if you, you know, you're new to it and you think, oh, I don't want to invest too much, it's a really great price. And you get the tutorial as well, so that if you're new to it, you think, well, I can just follow you. It's like a masterclass of beginning quilting. And you get to make the quilt as well. If you only want the instructions on your own, if you've got plenty of fabric your own, obviously in the instructions it will tell you the fabric you need, but if you go onto the Sewing Street website, go into the product description, all of that is listed. So you can check, and what I've done with it is I've explained what fabric's used for what. So if you see like fabric for, oh, that's for the leaves, then you can choose what fabric you want to use for the leaves. It would look amazing in monochrome as well. But I think it would look lovely for Christmas. Right, the trio of storage baskets. Super, super popular. You can make all 3 of them, and you get the full instructions with a video tutorial, and then this really big panel that has all the pieces to make fully lined baskets, all 3, and you need just over ½ a metre of wadding for them. You can use H640 fusible fleece, you can use normal wadding, entirely up to you. You could use foam interfacing, so there's the front, there's the back, and you can see they're all beautifully lined, and what a lovely gift. It's a kit that's nice to keep in your stash. Oh, I just got to go around to someone's house, what am I going to take them? Mother's Day, what am I going to take them? You've still got time, honestly. You can make it really quick to make. All you've got to do is pop out, get some flowers, dig some out of the garden, and that's a nice little gift for somebody, isn't it? And a little bit unusual as well. $21.99 as well, very affordable, because you've got a lot of fabric in that kit. Do check out on all of them the basket. Don't forget the notebook kit as well, and the feature panels and the charm squares. We are going to have to go for a quick break now, but I will be back with you in a few minutes' time with Craft Yourself Silly and these amazing quilts. Beautiful. So we've got quilts, we've got rolls of fabric, we've got panels, gorgeous, and some brand new product to start with. You'll love this. You will love this. So take the opportunity to check out in the break, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Morning, Hayley.
Hello.
How are you on the first day of spring?
I'm all right.
Exciting, isn't
Yeah,
it?
love a 4 a.m. start.
Yeah, but at least it's getting lighter.
Yes, it is. It is.
It is.
You only have to drive in the dark for about an hour and a half now.
It's lovely. So we've got some great products from you today, haven't
Yes,
we?
we have a lot of brand new and lots of, well, we've got a couple of real big bargains as well.
Fabulous. Well, we're going to start with some of
The
your
big bargains.
brand
With
new,
my
great
excellent
bargain.
stickers on because they look so close to each other, I had to put big labels
Yeah,
on.
they do. So, firstly, this is bamboo, and what is it?
Okay, so it is
up,
a
it's
kind
big.
of quilted wadding. Okay, so what you've got is you've got 2 layers. You've got a polyester layer on the back, bamboo layer on the top, which is so soft.
It is really soft.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And it's all already quilted together. So if you're looking for a backing for a quilt, maybe that you normally do with a fleece or something like that.
Yeah.
So you're not going to quilt all of the layers. You're just going to quilt the
So you
one
can
layer
use
together.
this as a
So
backing
you can use
without
it as a
fabric
backing.
behind.
You can use it as a wadding. It's kind of one of those, multi-purpose.
Let me open it up because
It is
it's
a whopper
really
as well.
big piece.
It's 2 meters long by 2 meters wide. So if you are wanting to do, there's loads more, look, there you go. We've picked the 2 shortest people to
Yes,
hold
I
this up
know.
as well.
We needed the tallest people, but basically it's 2 meters
there's loads.
square.
It's so it's a double bed-sized quilt.
I mean, it's
Make it
really
this.
nice if you're making a quilt like to go on the sofa as a throw.
Yes.
It's beautiful,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And because it's bamboo, it is super soft. It's all obviously washable and it's all hypoallergenic as well because this fabric is actually designed to make pillows.
Oh, okay.
With. So it's all hypoallergenic
So,
and
I mean,
super
it's
safe.
soft enough. So if you didn't want to put a backing, you could just have
Yeah,
the bamboo
absolutely.
side down. But if you did want to put a backing, you can do that as
Yep.
well. But it's very flexible, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely.
Now, they all come as 2 metre cut pieces. So if you multiply, you will have 2 2-metre pieces because they come as cut
Yes.
pieces. But it's brilliant for a double bed
I mean,
quilt.
if we do spot them, we will try our best. But
Okay.
I would expect 2 single pieces. If you get multiples as 1 big piece, then you've been a very lucky duck.
Yeah, you never know. So this is bamboo on one side, $34.99. And that is massive, isn't it?
It's
so
a
you think
whopper.
what 2 metres of wadding would cost you plus backing fabric?
Yes, I know. Sneaky, isn't it?
It is.
Sneaky.
Shall we have a cheeky first day of spring price crash? Go on then, because it's new.
Yes, it is
It's
new.
It's
It is new.
brilliant, isn't it? $29.99. So if you've got those quilts or those lap quilts or those blankets and then you've made them but you haven't got round to
Like
this
those
bit.
2 over there.
Yes, like Hayley, if you haven't quite got round to it, then this is the answer, isn't it? Because it's soft, it's flexible.
Oh, it's. I mean, you will not believe
It's
how
beautiful,
soft it
isn't
is. It is.
And it's
beautifully
stable,
soft.
isn't it? So if what's put you off quilting is putting those 3 layers
Yeah,
together,
and stuff
start with 2.
shuffling. Yes,
Start
absolutely.
with 2. Because I know a lot of people use fleece to back their quilts,
Yes,
don't they?
it's just it's an alternative option to using fleece, and if you wanted to, if you wanted to use it as a fabric within its own right, and then applique onto it, you
Okay,
absolutely
yes.
could. Because
And you can
it's-
use it for bags, cushions. So
Yeah.
You can buy the big piece, and it's there on it. And if you were using it for cushions, where you don't want it really thick wadding, but
Yeah.
you just want a bit of quilting.
You want
it's
something to
ideal
it.
for that, isn't
yeah,
it?
because it's not. It's if I hold it on its side there, you might be able to see it's not super thick. Overhead may be better. Which way? This way? This way? Over top?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can see it's not super thick. It's maybe like 1.5, 2 millimeters. So it's not super padded.
No, and it's really
But-
soft. But I like the fact it actually feels weighty, though.
Yes,
doesn't
it does have quite a weight
Maybe
to
because
it.
it's so
the
big.
volume.
But I just imagine, if you've made a quilt when you don't want it super volume, but you
Yes.
just want it soft and quilted, it does feel
Yeah.
like that. And then it's entirely up to you. If you don't want to put a backing on it, you don't
You don't
need
have
to.
to,
But
yeah.
you can.
You can if you want to, but you don't have to.
It's absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you got this in your baskets. $29.99. So if you think instead of buying
I'm going to try and fold it
wadding-
back up, which I'm
and
going to regret.
Pardon?
I'm going to try and fold it back up.
Yeah,
which I feel I'm going to regret.
Sorry. Yeah, maybe I could help.
No, it's okay. You do
So,
stuff.
You think what you would pay for wadding and backing fabric for a double bed quilt? And you know, this might be your first quilt. It might be one that you're making a lot for other people, and you think, oh, I just need to keep the cost down, or I don't like the idea of.
Got
have
it.
you tried? Will it spray based? Have you tried?
Oh, I
it
haven't
with,
tried it with
I can't
that.
imagine why
It's
not.
quite new to us, so I haven't tried
But
it.
why not?
Oh, there you go.
Because if you think you can, there's no reason why not. I mean, the spray base, you can stick two fabrics together, so.
No,
if
there's
you
no
wanted
reason
to
why it
give
wouldn't.
Go, but I think that is brilliant, isn't it? But you see, that's what
10
it looks
points
like.
for folding.
But it does feel, it has a nice weight to it.
Yes, it does. It's got a really nice kind of solid weight to
Yeah.
it. So it's lovely stuff, and it's so soft.
It's gorgeous.
But we have another option.
Another option. So loads and loads when everyone is checked out, that's gone because we've got more in baskets.
I will see in the break what I can do about getting
Okay.
a little bit more, but
Now,
I can't promise.
Option number 2, exactly the same, but this is completely polyester.
Yes, polyester both sides and polyester in the middle with this one.
Right,
So obviously
whereas
it's
the other one
bamboo
was
top,
bamboo on the top. Exactly the same, but obviously, so it's 2 meters square.
Yes.
Perfect for double bed, exactly the same thickness, same everything. It's just it's polyester both sides.
It could be just used as a batting in between two things, but the batting is super stable because it's all quilted and it's not
it's
needle
not
felted.
gonna-
It's not going to shuffle.
Let's do something amazing on price though.
Do you know what?
Go on then.
Free motion
Oh, yeah,
embroidery
but
on this
really
because
good,
it's super stable. Yeah.
$19.99. So it, other than the fact it's polyester all the way through, it's still the same
Again,
weight.
that's
it's really
hypoallergenic
soft.
and absolutely washable.
And great, just
completely.
chuck it in the machine. Maybe
Yeah.
you're making a picnic blanket.
Yeah.
Be ideal for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you just chuck it in the machine. $19.99. Yeah, free motion quilting. I mean, if you use wadding in your bags and your cushions, get a piece of this because it'll go such a long way. Should we hold this one up?
Do you just like making me fold things?
Yeah. We love watching you fold it all up. See, look how big it is.
So
brilliant,
I mean,
isn't it?
you've got an instant double bed.
Yeah.
Back
Do you know,
in
you
there.
could just use it like this if you wanted
And
something.
especially if it's going to be like that summer quilt.
Yeah,
that you don't
that's
want to
true.
be too heavy, but you want it to have some weight to it. This is absolutely
You
perfect
could
for
just
that.
use
And
it like this, put it on the bed and protect it from the dog.
Just put a binding around the edge,
Yeah,
done.
right around the edge. There we go. Protect it from the dog.
Yeah, but things like that, I never thought about that, like protective covers and things.
Yeah, it'd be really good for that,
Or even
wouldn't
for
it?
the backs of table runners,
Yes.
because it's super, super washable.
Yeah, that would be ideal, wouldn't it? Or for a protective thing. So, I mean, you know, if you put fleece on one side of this, that makes a really nice blanket. And it is weighty, although not
it is
thick.
weighty,
It's
yes.
weighty, isn't it? But maybe because it's such a big piece, but I feel like if that's on the bed, it'll feel really nice and soft. And when you've made a quilt, you don't want it stiff. You want
No,
it nice
I know
and
what you mean.
soft and drapey. And that would drape beautifully, wouldn't it?
I don't think it's the amount that's here. I think it is.
I think it is just
it's
weighty.
just heavy. Yeah, it's quite heavy.
Why? Maybe because it's got the 2 layers and the wadding in between. But you want it to drape beautifully, and I think
Yeah,
on
and
the
it
bed
will do that. I mean,
would.
if you just want to make a blanket from it, then absolutely.
And
there's
it would make a
nothing stopping
lovely
you.
tablecloth to protect the table a
Yeah,
bit. If you
backs of
quilted that as well.
tables. Yeah, perfect for that.
Now,
done
you do need to shop ahead. And the way that you do that, you go onto the website, click on Watch Live and scroll down there, because every time Hayley's in, we sell out of so many of her things, but you can shop ahead. If you go to the column there on the right that says coming up on today's show, these are all the items that are coming up so that you can get ahead, because we're selling out so fast.
It's things like the super stiff, brilliant for bags, brilliant for those little pots that you were doing. that is always super, super busy for us. And we have bought 50% more stock than we had last time.
Excellent.
So
Yes,
we
'cause
should
it's-
be all right
So
today.
we should be, because it's
It's one of those
brilliant.
famous last words, though.
I
We
know.
should be fine
I
today.
love this. I think this is great because it's, you know, it's that answer to sort of getting a quilt done, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Rather
If
than-
it's just a kind of quick fix for getting something done, then this is such a good option.
And I like the fact you can just chuck it in the machine without any problems at all. Got loads and loads of you checked out on this. This stock is absolutely flying out. Remember, it's a 2 by 2 metre piece, and we've discounted £10 off, $19.99. Morning, this would be fab for bags, wadding and lining in one. Oh, Bex, it would, absolutely. So when you've made like just a tote bag and you think, well, I just want a little bit more weight to it.
Yes, rather than just having the kind of
Just
fabric.
the
Maybe you
fabric.
don't want it with something like Boselor or Super Stiff, which is going to make it stand up like that. You still want it to be a soft
But just a
tote
little
bag.
bit of body.
But a little bit of body. But again, it's not, we've been saying it's weighty, but it's not so weighty that you would make a bag out of it and it would be like so heavy that you
Yeah.
didn't want to put in shopping in it. Because then that
True.
kind of defeats the object if you just took a heavy bag shopping.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. So get yourself a piece for it, for just keep it in your stash for using for bags and cushions.
Yeah, it's a smashing product, that one.
Right, let's talk about the wonky window.
Right, okay. So the wonky window is a pattern that we have had around for a little while, but we've brought it to you in some different formats today. So first of all, you can get it in a quilt kit, which is what we've got here. It's 2 colour options. We'll go with the purple one first.
Right, so so we've got a picture. This is what the quilt
That's
looks
what you
like.
will make.
I love it's all
up there.
marbled, isn't it? It's
So
beautiful.
yes, we've gone with a marbled design on this one. So you're going to get the panel, which has all of those marbled panels
Right,
on
so
there.
can we have a look? So
Everything
you get
is
the
kind of-
printed, this is a 100% cotton
Yes.
printed panel.
It is a whopper as well. It's 150 centimetres wide.
Right.
By, oh, well, I can tell you, because that one's 6.5, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 6.5 is 27. Is it? Have I made that up? 24, 25, 26. It's 26. And then they're 10.5. So 26, 36.5. And then there should be a bit more on there. This is my sample
Right, okay.
one. Yeah,
So
this
you've
is
got
my
this whole
demo
panel.
one. Oh, that's fine.
And it's got all of the pieces on, so you can see if I pull it this way. Look, you can see it's got all of those pieces on.
And that...
So the finished quilt is 45 by 56
Yes, and that is
inches.
enough to give you kind of 4 blocks wide and 5 blocks tall.
Okay.
So you're getting that, but you're also, and all those bits are kind of pre-sized. We'll give you like a scissors width
Right, okay.
in
so just
between,
the
so
cut-
you can see
you
where
can
you're
cut
cutting.
them.
Yeah.
So all the pieces on there.
And then you've got 2 1.5-inch rolls.
Oh,
because
these are brilliant.
This design has a lot of sashing in
And
it.
this is cotton fabric.
Cotton fabric, it's pre-starched, so it's dead easy to sew with and dead easy
And
to
it's
cut.
already 1.5 inches wide, which
Yes.
is brilliant. No cutting
Which is
required.
exactly.
Because it's quite hard to cut that with. And it's because it's pre-starched, it's really nice for sewing with.
Yes,
It's just stiff.
it's flat, and as soon as you start working with it and kind of moving things around a bit, then that's fine. That's no problem. It will all kind of work that starch. Work its way out.
Fabulous. And instructions.
And instructions. So it's really, really simple. It's 1 block that you're going to create. Now that purple example that you can see there, that one we've taken the same block, but we've rotated it every
Okay.
time. So it's every time it's in a different orientation. And then the blue sample, we've done the same block in the same orientation.
Okay, so
every
once
time.
you've made your blocks, you can fiddle about with
Yeah,
them, can't
so
you?
that one looks a bit more kind of regular and a
Yes,
bit more
yeah.
kind of regulated. And then the other one is just all over the shop.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Depends on how you
Yeah,
work.
no, that's what
You
I think.
may
Yeah, I think I'd make my blocks and then have a think.
Have a play,
How I'm
yes.
going to do it.
have a play. Because you
Um,
might want to work it
It's
so that
really
the colours are...
modern. It's really original. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Thanks. Well, we do try. So that one is the purple option.
Gorgeous. Right, then in the blue option, let's have a look
yes.
at the panel for this.
Am I folding again?
Yeah, yeah. You're really good at folding. This is the blue option. Let me show you the panel for this. This
It's
is
one of
like
those things like washing
this is
up.
like
You
the
do it badly on purpose. So you don't have to do it
I
again.
know, I'm rubbish at that. This is like it's the Caribbean, isn't it? Look
But
at
look
this.
at the golds in this.
I know, it's
it looks
gorgeous, isn't
like
it?
we've actually got
It
a
does.
foiling in
It's
there,
really
but it
come
isn't.
up well, hasn't it?
There's
Isn't
no
that
foiling in
gorgeous?
there. It is just pretendy
It is
foiling.
like the ocean. It's like, you know, when you get the sort of those big areas where you get the sand and
Yes.
where it all swirls
Like
round.
that one.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it?
So
Such
we
a big panel.
went and found there's every single panel is different on here
Oh,
as
okay.
well. So there are no two blocks that are the same.
Right. Gosh, they are so different, aren't they? But it's lovely to have that colour mix. And I guess when you create your blocks, you can decide whether you mix up the colours or whether you think, well, I'm going to pick all the darks for one block and all the lights
So
for
you could do
another.
that. You could go a kind of a rainbow pattern. So you could start with all the darks in the
Yeah,
bottom
that's
corner
true.
and then work your way to all the lights in the other top corner and kind of work your way across. It's entirely up to you. But that's the one where we've kept all the blocks in the same orientation.
And
which
then you get 2 rolls. So what? Again, they're pre-starched, 1.5 inch.
Yeah, so we've gone with a kind of mid-grey on this one, so it looks
Yeah,
a
it
bit
looks-
stained glassy.
Yeah, no, I like that as well because you've got so many different shades here.
Yes.
It would be hard to pick out one blue, wouldn't
Yes.
it? So the grey really works, doesn't it? And we're going to do a special price on these instructions with this one as well.
And all the instructions are all the same. It kind of explains about cutting your pieces out, so you cut all the pieces out the same size, and then how to put them together, and then how to put those blocks together to make the full quilt.
So you make all the blocks, lay them out on the floor, turn them all round,
Yeah.
change your mind,
Yeah.
take a photo of it, and then
Change
join them all
mind
together.
again.
But we are going to reduce the price on both of them for you. We'll do this. So we're reducing it to $47.99, and anyone who's already checked out on either of them will be charged $47.99. Don't worry, you won't have to pay the full price. $47.99, and you get the whole massive panel. You get the 2 rolls, 1.5 inch strips of cotton pre-starched fabric, and full instructions.
It makes a reasonable sized.
It
quilt, that
does,
one.
it
And
does.
because all of those panels are different, if you wanted to do 2 together to make a larger quilt, then absolutely you can do that because all of those panels are different. You can just shuffle them around into a different order.
I mean, it'd be a lovely thing to take on holiday, wouldn't it? If you put a really lightweight backing on it, like a waterproof or something,
Yes.
pop it in your suitcase, that would look cool on the beach, wouldn't it?
Snazzy. Snazzy.
Yeah, I just think how cool.
I'm gonna give you those that
As
way.
your picnic towel thing.
Now,
Right, now we've got the same idea,
Right.
but this time
I just want to know how sketchily I've balanced this. So
It's-
let me just...
it's the same principle, but this time it's if you want to use your own fabric, because you
Yes.
may have some.
You might
Right.
have a bit.
You might have a bit.
The beauty of the wonky window template is that it really lends itself to larger prints. I've got some more samples
okay.
over here. I've got samples in the bag. Oh, and what I forgot to tell you was there's 4 spare squares in each of them.
So that you can put your finished quilt in
Yes.
the bag.
Or, yeah, you can make a quag.
Yes, a quag.
There you go. Put the bag.
When you're on holiday, when
So, yeah,
you're on the
there's
beach.
4 spare
I mean, that's a
ones.
fantastic beach mat, isn't
4
it?
spare ones in each. So, if you've got maybe batiks, so if I give you that one, I've got some more under there.
Yeah, that's true.
Where did I put the other ones? Oh, there they are.
Oh, that looks lovely with batiks, doesn't it? Gorgeous.
Or maybe you have kind of big, like, Japanese-inspired fabrics,
Yes.
where you've got those big feature prints. Think about Kaif, if you've got any Kaif
Well, also
fabrics.
think about memory quilt.
Yes, because you've got those bigger spaces.
You've got clothing, uniforms, shirts, all sorts, something that
So
you want to
again,
remember.
there's- that
and you
one's
want,
got a bit more of
you
a
want to keep the
Celtic-
print and the size and the design in them. Then this is absolutely perfect. So what do we get in
Okay,
this
so
kit
what
then?
you get in this one is you get the 4 templates that are on the front there. So I'm going to bring them over because then we can see them against here. So you've got that template, which gives you the size of the large piece you need, but it also does the size of the
Right,
small piece
okay.
that you need. So you've got that one. You've got this one.
Brilliant. And once you take this off, they're clear.
Yes, once you take this off, they're clear.
So
It's
they've
just if
got
we
like
make them clear, then you can't see them on the table.
But they are clear, so it means that you can fussy cut.
Yes,
So
absolutely.
if you've got a specific design
and
or print
that's
you want
what
to
this
use.
design really lends itself to really, really well, is that ability to fussy cut and to take just the bits that you want. So as I said, if you've got, because Kate does lots of really big prints, and that's what this really lends itself to. So if you think about
absolutely
cabbage
perfect.
leaf style ones, you'd get a full one in one of those large blocks.
So in this kit, you will get all of those templates.
Yeah, let me shift these out the way.
And you get 3 rolls of black.
Yes, so there's 6 different colours. I know you will go through them individually, but there are 6 different colours to choose from, and you're going to get all of the templates and 3 of
And I
those.
guess with the other quilts, there's 2.
That's 2
and that makes that
in
size.
there,
So
and it
with
makes
this,
quite
you'll
a
make
big
an
size.
even bigger.
You can make even bigger,
Because
yes.
we've got 3 rolls and the templates. And obviously you're going to use this over and over and over again.
Yes, absolutely. It's one that you will use over and over again because, as you said, memory quilts, brilliant for, because you're getting those large pieces in there. And it builds really quickly because you're putting those kind of large pieces in as well.
And does it come with instructions?
Absolutely, it comes with instructions, very similar to the ones we showed you in
the same,
earlier.
yes. So it will come with these instructions, so it'll explain exactly how to do it.
It'll come with exactly the same information that's in here that explains how to put them all together.
And it's great because you can use these over and over again. And we're going to go lower. Special Spring Day price.
Are you making up these special Spring Day prices?
Yes. Well, it's the first day spring special price.
That's actually, that's kind of your
$39.99.
That would be the cost of that. So
so it's basically you get 1 roll free, which means you can make a bigger quilt. I mean, and this is a lovely thing. I'm thinking, for a quilt for a gift for someone, memory quilt, beach quilt.
It is one that builds super, super quick.
Yeah, yes,
it
is.
Because you don't, because you're using quite large pieces. You're not fiddling about with really tiny half square triangles and things like that. You're putting it together in quite big blocks quite quickly.
I mean, I love the batik one. Let me hold that up.
Ooh, I think they're all in a pile. There we go.
Oh, sorry.
I've got them. Oh, no.
I mean, isn't that amazing?
And that's exactly the same pattern, but it...
Oh, I can't see Hayley's face now. I'm trying to
That's
hold
fine.
it up.
We don't need to.
I'll hold it up. But look, that's just a
So
small
that's exactly
sample.
the same pattern, but just using a different fabric, using batiks. We've got one that uses the black, that uses... So, I mean, that's the same colour that's in the blue option.
Okay.
That's kind of a little bit softer, so maybe if you're not looking for the really, really harsh black in there...
Yeah, it depends
then
on what
that's a really
fabric you're
nice
going to put
option
with
to go
it.
for. That one's got quite a lot of black in it, so the black goes with it really, really well and really makes those little bits of black within there pop. And then with this one, again's got black on there. Let's go that way up. But again, when you've got those big patterns and you can fussy cut,
It's Japanese fabric, isn't it? Absolutely
it works.
gorgeous.
It's
So
kind of works.
that option has all of the templates that you will use over and over again. Yours will be clear because you just take the backing off, which means you can fussy cut. But if we took the backing off, you wouldn't be able to see them. Instructions, then you get 3 rolls of the black, 1.5-inch strips, pre-starched cotton. Right, shall we show you the other colours?
Okay.
Shall we do...
Do navy next.
Let's
We'll do that side and then we'll do this side.
So there's navy. So you've got to just think about, what fabric
It's what
are you going to
fabric,
use
yes,
first?
it's what fabric have you got to go with it. So if it's the Japanesey style fabrics, then black is an absolute no-brainer for that because it works. If you are thinking something a little bit more subtle, then the navy works really well for that as well. Do you need me to shuffle these across a bit?
And also remember, once you've used up your rolls on one lot of fabric,
we do have individual ones on the show, but we'll come to those last.
Or you can just use your own fabric in 1.5-inch
absolutely.
strips because you've still got
You've
the
got the template, so you can just cut your 1.5-inch pieces out using that,
right?
If you wish.
So because if you've used that and you think, I want to make some more, you can then just cut your own strips.
Yeah, absolutely. But remember, because of that price drop, it's effectively you're paying for 2.
Get one roll
that
for
one
free.
comes free.
Amazing price. So that's 3 rolls, 3 strips.
So I mean, it's more or less the same as the kit. You're just adding your own
Yes, exactly the
twist
same.
and your own fabric to it.
And again, it's a really good way of gather together your scraps. You choose a colourway or a
absolutely.
theme.
They're all really good sizes for if you are using up maybe fat quarters, or you're using up scraps, or you've got little bits of leftovers. Maybe you've made quilts throughout all of the last year and you've got a box of bits left over.
Yeah.
You could easily have this with a bit of everything in. And because it's got that coordinating sashing in between everything, it will all pull
won't
together.
it? Yeah, that's true. So that's the navy version. Right, next we've got light blue.
So we thought if maybe you were thinking maybe baby or summer or
Yeah,
spring
that's
quilts,
true.
then this was a really nice
That's
option.
so pretty, isn't
Just
it?
my jumper. Yeah, I did make a mistake today and then put the jumper in my bag that was the jumper in my little picture. So I look
people
exactly
are
the
gonna
same.
think I've only got one jumper.
I only have one
It
jumper.
has one jumper, but it's a lovely jumper,
Thank
so
you.
it's fine. It doesn't matter when you've only got one if it's
No,
nice.
it's a nice jumper, so it's fine. So.
It'd be very nice with Liberties, wouldn't it? Yeah, Liberties
Yeah,
or baby.
any
I mean,
of those
nice,
kind
quick.
of softer, gentler ones. Because, I mean, if you've got like a William Morris fabric, that's probably you're going to be looking at something like your navy or your white option.
I mean,
if
maybe
you're
you've got
looking
you want to make a new baby quilt. You could use the polyester wadding that we had
Yes, because
just
that's
now.
all hypoallergenic, or the bamboo one.
Or the bamboo
Yep.
one, either. Oh no, the bamboo sold out. You have to use the polyester.
I'll try and fix it later.
Choose some of the pretty fabrics that you've got, and then you've got a lovely playmat.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And there's loads of baby prints around that have got quite big patterns on.
Does the
So
pattern
if
come with the
you've got-
templates and roll? Yes, Sue, it does.
Yes, it does. It's
Yes,
just
full
it's-
pattern is there.
Sorry.
You'll get all
So
of that.
all of the instructions in there about how to cut them up and what order to sew them together in. It's a really, really simple block.
Well, it's nice, and sometimes we do need to make a quilt in a hurry, don't we?
Yes,
If it's a gift for
that's
someone.
what
or
we're
anything.
very good at.
Yes, if you need
is,
to make a
oh
quilt-
dear, I forgot.
I've forgotten, but people are going to really appreciate this. And also, it's a way of you using your stash. You might find, right, okay, I've got all of this, I'm missing, so you might need to buy some extra.
Yeah.
But it does mean you can use up a lot of your stash
Yeah, absolutely.
in a really nice
and, Or
quilt.
maybe you've got like an alphabet quilt or something that you want to do
Yes.
as a play mat, and you could put, A, B,
Oh,
C.
gorgeous.
And then
Yeah, I mean, you
build
can
up with
make it
that.
as complicated as you
Yeah.
want, or keep it
Yeah,
really
I mean
simple.
that one that's over there, that is 20 blocks. So if you wanted an alphabet one and you maybe wanted to do, I'd probably do 24 or 25 and put maybe like Y and Z
X, Y, Z
together.
together, yeah, that's a
something
good
like
idea.
that.
But you could put names on it, I mean, you could use really special fabrics, you can use just
Yeah.
plain fabrics, all sorts. So that's the pale blue version.
That's Mr. Blue Sky, that one.
Right, then this is...
That's the same colour that's in the
purple one that's on the wall.
And this is deep purple. And again, remember with that price drop, it's effectively
Get one
3
roll.
for the price of 2 on the rolls.
And
with
the
that one.
templates and the instructions. And these are templates that you are going to use over and over again.
Oh, you're
Sorry,
right.
I thought I'd knocked my cup over, but I hadn't. I've already wet the desk over there. So
I thought you said you'd wet something else
trying
there.
to avoid doing anything else.
That's
I felt
why
like,
you're in early.
Oh, I know, dear. It's fine. So $39.99, and you're going to use these templates over and over again. I mean, think memory quilt as well.
Yeah, they're just a really nice, easy, quick, useful block, which has got a lot of space for the fabrics themselves. So if
Yeah.
you've got things, either prints that are bigger or things that you want to fussy cut in, these work perfectly
I mean, it
for
would
that.
work nice if you made it from shirts. I collect shirts, old shirts, because I
Okay.
love the fabric in them. It's
Right,
lovely.
okay.
And they always have lovely checks and stripes and prints. I've got a big collection. I still haven't made them into a quilt, but this would work really
Yeah,
well for it,
it
wouldn't
would, because especially because they're all big, long,
Yeah.
straight pieces as well. You could line them up with the checks and...
And we often forget things like that. The fabric is beautiful.
Yeah.
So I need to use them because to get them off my shelf. But maybe that navy.
Maybe the navy?
Yeah, the navy. We do save stuff though. We always have all this stuff.
But these are like a really useful, I mean, they don't look that exciting, but they are a really practical, useful
Yes,
set.
yeah.
And you've got all the templates, but then you've got the rolls as well to get you started, and just pick a colour that goes with whatever.
Yes, or just
Whatever
if you
you're gonna
can't,
do.
just choose your favourite colour, to be honest. Right, the next one
So again, it's a really soft
This is
purple, this one.
beautiful.
And if you're thinking, again, more like Liberty colours, more...
Oh, it's really nice, this, for like a neutral baby quilt,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
It's sort of really gentle lilac colour, because it's, yeah, kind of either, isn't it? It's
yeah,
sort of
you
blue,
could
it's
go,
a
you
bit-
could
bit
go
blue,
either
it's a bit
either way
pink.
with this one, yeah.
But really pretty. Again, lovely. Think gifting as well, you know, when you've got to make a quilt for somebody and you think, I want to do
And
it
all
quickly.
those kind of soft floral
Yes,
colours,
beautiful
that could
with
work
that.
with that as well.
Yeah, it depends whether you want the borders to stand out or whether you
Exactly,
want the
because
fabric
with,
to.
I mean, think with the with these ones, then yeah, you're gonna, because there's little bits of black in all of these. They're the ones that you're gonna. I'll just shuffle them out the way. With these ones, then yes, you want that border as a contrast. But if you want the border to match in, then you know you could go with lighter ones.
Yeah, there's a lot of K fabrics that have this light purple
I mean,
to pull it together.
we do a lot of cutting of other people's fabric. They send it to us, we chop it up, we send it back. And this is kind of the one that we had put to this set, not necessarily this colour, but this set we thought was just perfect for those bigger William Morris prints. those
Yeah, where you
bigger
really want to
case prints,
showcase
where you
them,
want,
don't you?
yeah, you want to show them off. You don't want to necessarily have like 2.5
and because they're
strips and
clear
2.5
as
inch
well,
circles.
it's really nice that you can actually see
Yeah.
through them. You can so if you do want to fussy cut, if there is a specific print you want
Yeah,
to,
so what's the one with the
perfect.
deers in the, there's like a,
Yes, I know the one,
Yeah,
sort of
the
the winter
deers in a
one.
pond.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. It's like a river.
it's got a
isn't
proper
it?
name.
and it's got deers.
Deers
and
in a
it's
pond.
Sort of winter collection
yes,
thing.
Deers in a pond. But that would fit perfectly.
Yes, it
in
would.
There.
That's
and,
true.
Again, the larger print on the strawberry thief,
Yes.
you'd get that in there.
And that's lovely. You could do it, or you just go random. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
just
But
doesn't matter.
the fact that they
Willy-nilly.
yours will be clear, and you do get instructions as well.
Yeah, I mean, it is one of the simplest quilts you will ever make, because essentially you're cutting this piece, sewing that piece on, then
Yeah.
you're cutting those two pieces and putting that number 4 bit in between the two. You can see it fits together there. And then once you've sewn all those together, because initially you look and think, well, that's never going to fit because that one's so much longer. But then when you take off your 3
Yes, yes.
quarter inches,
And so making
all
each
fits.
block, there's no seam matching
no,
at all.
which is brilliant.
Right, then the last one, white. Goes
Yes.
with everything.
So yes, you can't go wrong with white. And again, we were thinking more of the kind of Tilda, the softer.
Yeah, but then
kind of
also
colours in
really
that.
dark fabrics would look amazing
Yeah.
with the white, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Because this would really stand
Or
out
even your
then.
batiks and things where there's loads and loads of colour going on
Yeah.
and it's really, really quite busy and it just kind of softens everything down
That's
a bit.
true, actually, because white would look, I mean, it looks lovely with the pale fabrics, but again, with the dark, bold ones,
Yeah.
it makes them shout, doesn't it? Right. So, yeah, that's interesting. The darker ones are
There
more
you go.
popular at the moment, but that's because we showed them first, maybe. Don't know.
Maybe.
Right.
Right, so
Yes, so the
Shall
purple
I grabbed the
purple
single ones
quilt
as well.
with that we had
You know
with
what?
the
I
panel. We're
don't
just
know
gonna-
why. I came in this morning, I said it all out lovely, and I don't know why I bothered.
And now
We
it's
just mess it up.
all moved now.
I'm
Now,
just going
the
to put it in a
purple
pile
quilt
next
that we
time.
showed you at the beginning, because we reduced the
Just
price
going
and then
to
we
put
got
it in a pile
confused.
next time.
No, I would just put it in a box on the floor. We'll just get
Just
it
get
out
it
of
out.
the box. The purple panel that we had before, it was $54.99. It's now $47.99. Just so you can see, this makes the whole of that purple quilt.
Yep.
But don't worry, if you checked out earlier, you will be charged this
So
price.
you're gonna get-
So you get this whole massive panel with all these beautiful marble prints. You get 2 rolls of the purple and full instructions and templates.
Yes. No templates
Oh, no
in this
templates
one.
because they're already cut to size.
Because they're already
Yes.
done to size.
You don't need
this
templates.
one, you can either, they're a kind of scissors width apart, or you can use your rotary cutter and just whip them out in no time.
And then you can just join it all together. So the instruction in there, so if you, this panel, you don't need the templates because all printed to size. If you want to use your own fabric, then you need the templates.
Yeah.
So $47.99 for that. Fabulous. Now, we have got, if you want to buy more rolls or if you just want to buy the rolls, we have got those just on their own. So again, these are 1.5, so how long, how much do you
Oh,
get
there's
on each
12
roll?
metres.
Right,
on
so
of
each
these.
roll has got 12
And they're one
metres.
continuous strip, so you don't have to, I mean, for cutting out these little bits, they're brilliant, because you can just literally go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh,
Yes.
and whip them all straight out really, really quickly. But what I would advise is you kind of keep one roll to the side, because that's the one that you're going to use for the long bits in between.
Yes.
So what you're going to do is you're going to take them and then join them together in rows. So I do rows of 4, and then you've got one piece that goes along the whole
So keep
thing.
one roll.
Yeah,
So-
absolutely. Or if you wanted to get another one of the 2.5-inch rolls and put a border around it, there'd be enough if you got a 2.5-inch roll to do a border and a binding in the same colour.
Right.
So I've got all of the colours. So white. Now,
So 12 metres long, they're all 1.5 inch wide, they're 100% cotton, and they come pre-starched.
yes, they do.
So they just,
so they are good
so
to
it
go.
just stops them fraying, it gives them stability.
Yeah, and it just gives us that really, really clean,
Lovely.
accurate cut on them.
£5.99, £5.99, and you are getting 12 metres.
I shall
And
swap you.
saving you loads of time. So that's white.
This one's pearl jam.
This one is pearl jam, so it's like an ivory.
Yes. I mean, on screen,
These
all look the same.
Yeah, but this is just an off-white, an
Yeah,
ivory.
that one's
It's
just a
really
little bit
gentle
off-white.
ivory.
Yep. And then...
Again,
oh,
£5.99 for the roll. So if you have bought, maybe you've bought the kit that's got the templates and the rolls, and you want to buy some extra rolls, this is a really good opportunity. Or you want to mix in another colour, this is where you can do that. So that's pearl jam.
That one is cream.
This one is cream. So it's just a bit deeper.
Yes, it's got a little bit more... Orange isn't quite the right word, but
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? It's got just a little bit,
bit more depth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not yellow at all.
No, it's not yellow.
It's more of a, yeah, the web image looks yellow. It isn't yellow.
not
It's
yellow.
more of a beige. It's like gold top milk, that sort of thick. You know when it goes that kind of lovely.
Yeah, I mean, it's cream. That's
cream.
what colour it is.
Yeah,
It's cream.
it's not yellowy at all. Right, so that's cream.
That one's blue jeans.
Blue jeans. So that is really.
It's like a denim-y blue.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, not your dark. It's not like your dark indigo denim. It's a
Keep them in order.
proper denim blue. Really nice soft blue, actually. Would you put this with other
Yeah,
colours?
it's almost like getting towards an Air Force.
Yeah,
blue as
it's
well.
a really nice gentle colour, isn't it?
Yeah, that goes with a lot of things, that one. It's a really popular one that we do. And then...
Ooh.
That
Navy.
one's navy. So again, if you'd got the template and you wanted to top it up, then absolutely
Yeah,
you could
that's
do that.
true.
We haven't brought all of the colours just because we've got all of the 2.5 colours as well with us, and we'd be here all day and no demos would get done.
No, so we're going to have all of the colours. So
Can't have
£5.99 for the whole, but remember you're getting 12 metres, it's pre-cut, and it's a continuous piece as well. No joins. And then black. Half of the stock of the black has gone
Yeah.
already. £5.99.
Well, again, I think if you're looking at it from the point of view of you've got lots of cave fabric, or you've got lots of batik, or you've got lots of kind of Celtic or Japanese fabric, that is definitely the one that
I
I
think
would
with the
be going
Japanese,
for.
or anything that's got a bit of metallic in it,
Yeah.
it really makes it glow.
Yeah, it just
doesn't
really makes it pop. So
I mean, it'd be lovely if you're doing like Christmas stained glass designs.
yes, the greys are quite nice for that as well.
Oh,
So the
yeah,
grey
that's
that we've
true,
got
yeah.
in, but that's the thing. If you've got the quilt kit and you want to swap it out for a different colour, then you know you can get some
You can
alternatives
just add
and
those
swap them
into
out.
it. They're all on the website. So if you, the morning goes on, you think, oh, actually, I've had a look at my stash. I want to make it a bit big. I want to add some more in. Then you can. So you're going to show us how it
Yes.
works?
What colour? Oh, this one I need.
A purple.
Checking.
Okay.
I'm
Do
very
go through
checking.
and check out on all of
Oh,
those.
can I have my template?
You can.
I don't really need the template for this, but I'll use it anyway. So then I'm kind of demoing both things at
Yes,
once.
okay.
Thank you.
So the kits with the panels, you don't get the template because you
No.
don't need one.
Because
They're
look,
already-
everything is
everything
already...
is printed to size. But
if
if
I
you're using
pop
your
them on
own
there-
fabric, you'll need the templates and the strips.
Yes. So if you are doing the templates, the pattern with the panel, everything's already the right size. So you don't need the templates for that. But I will use the template so I can show you how it works, especially this piece, because this is the one that does the strips that go in the middle. So if you want, see, look, it's just so easy. But maybe we've made it too easy. Do you
It's
think?
never too easy.
Never too easy. Oh, I didn't bring myself a...
Because no one else thinks it's
Didn't bring
easy
a
when
pen.
you made it, do they?
Oh, I've got a pencil. We're all right. we're all right. We've got a pencil. There we go. So, I'm not a fan of rotary cutters. I have chopped my fingers
But can you
too
use a
many
rotary?
times. Absolutely, you can. It's a 3mm acrylic.
Okay,
so,
so
it's
you can just
proper
rotary
chunky.
cut along
You can
the
just
edge of it.
rotary cut them. So if I want number 4, and what I might do is I might just peel this bit off so you can see what I'm doing on this.
Yeah, when you get yours.
Right, so with this one, because I want section 4, now these extra lines that I've got here, they're for your seam allowance. So I'm going to line that up to the outer edge of that and then mark my number 4 and then just quickly cut that. So that's all my bits now for one block. So I've got these bits and then those bits. Now, with the kit where you don't have the template, you don't need to worry. You can literally just sew it on and square it off to the right size. So then we're going to join them together. So in the instructions, it says number 1 to number 2, which is this one. Oh, I've got a lovely green thread in today. That'll match.
That's good because we can see it.
Well, I know. I don't think any of us actually sew with a proper colour thread anymore. We're just whatever. You know, all those random colours that nobody ever uses.
Yeah.
We just kind of scoop them all up. That'll do. See that on the telly. I'm just lining that back up as I go. But because that roll fabric is starched, it
it's
just
nice and stable.
sits beautifully for you. There we go. Last bit.
You need an iron.
Well, I'll have an assistant if you don't mind.
Yes, I was just going to just go and get the iron.
Okay, no problem. I'm just going to
Assistant's
chain these because I think it's
disappearing.
going to make my life a bit quicker. So pop that one in and then we'll sew these two together. So this is 3 onto 4 and then we'll go 4 onto 5. Just straighten that back out. Oops. Hello. There you go. I'll leave you a little gap.
My assistant was worrying there was no space for ironing.
Okay. Can I have this one first, please? Because I need to put... Oh, no,
Yes,
this one
would you
first,
like
please.
it to one side?
I'm not really bothered because none of the seams actually kind of go onto each other. There's no nesting required.
Okay.
So
I'll
give you a free
Well, I'll do it to
free
one side 'cause
choice.
it's quicker.
Okay, do that.
For no reason only.
do that.
When you, I was thinking, when you wash this, does the starch come out?
Yes. Yes,
okay.
so it goes lovely and soft. I mean, as you kind of work with it...
So like
it
using
will
a
kind
spray
Yeah, like
starch,
spray
you just-
starch.
Oh,
As you work
brilliant.
with it, it will kind of start to come out
But then
anyway.
once it's washed, it's gone.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. I'm doing that one
Thank
because it's
you.
much quicker. And I quite like doing that anyway because it makes the strip a little bit bulkier.
Yeah, okay, we can have that. That's fine. I mean, these are quite nice to do as a quilt as you go as well because you can do little 10-inch blocks. We happen to have a 10-inch batting, which would work with this beautifully, and then you can, you know, do some decorative bits and pieces on there as well. So there you go, and I shall just await the next bit. Thank you.
No,
Oh,
I
you
need
want to go
do
the
it.
other way?
Yeah, I need to do it that way.
Okay.
Because it really matters, doesn't it? Well, I just think, you know, when you're doing it at home, have a think before you do it of where you're going to press it.
Yeah, I mean, I probably would recommend you do it this way and you press both bits into that centre bit because 1, that's probably going to be your darker bit anyway, and 2, it's going to make everything
It
that's
makes it
this
stand
bit
out a
raised
bit
out.
more, doesn't it?
And then that one just goes on the top and block complete.
Amazing.
So now when I sew this, I am going to sew it the other way around. Oh, I wasn't very good with my seam allowances there. Look, I'm a bit off, but it's all right. We can trim it back. So I'm going to sew it this way up because then all my seams are on the top. I've got a nice flat bit on the bottom, which means I'm not having to worry about turning seams and fiddling about with them. I can just kind of storm straight down it. Get this flat. Just give it a little wiggle. Quilt block.
Then we give it a little press.
Okay, sorry.
Feel like it's not finished properly.
Okay.
There we go. And it'll look
But
nice and flat now.
as quick as that,
Yeah, that's amazing.
and you've got quilt blocks, and then it's just a case of joining them together. If you do need to square them back out a little bit, obviously you can, and then you're going back in with ruler number 2 again, if you're using a ruler, or if you're not using a ruler, it is literally just line it up against the edge.
Okay.
Sew it on.
So make all your blocks like this, then you can lay
Yes.
them out and go. So if you look at like this one on the wall, whether you're using
on.
the kit or
There you
not,
go.
all of the long rectangular ones are in a row. But on this one, they're all twisted. So they go
Yes.
alternate. So it all depends on...
It depends on how you want
or
to do
what
it.
fabrics
And
you're
plus,
using.
you've got the option to switch these two over.
Oh, yes.
Because I've made it to, I should have made it, if I was doing it right, the opposite way to that one.
Yeah.
'Cause if you have a look, that bit's still on the top, but instead of having, I don't know my left and right, but it's the other way around.
Yeah, you could just choose which way around you go it.
So you can
and
switch
also
those
maybe
blocks
if
around
you're
as well.
If you've bought the kit and you're using your own fabric, it all depends on what fabrics you've got, which way round you
Yeah,
put them.
absolutely, because some of them might sit better in a vertical cut, some of them
Mm.
might sit better in a horizontal cut. So that is kind of there is an element, a design element to it.
Yes.
But it is such a quick and simple block, and it really, really lends itself to those fabrics that are that little bit bigger.
Bigger and bolder
prints,
as well.
yeah.
Or just when maybe you've got special fabrics. We all buy special fabrics and we don't use them because they're too
You just
special.
take a little square out.
I know, but you could just use them for this.
Just take a little tiny square out.
Just a little square. So if you want to get the kit with the panels in, so the blue one, they should be $54.99, but it's $47.99.
Pretty good, considering everything is kind of almost pre-cut for
Yeah,
you.
so you-
It's certainly pre-measured with the panel, and
got
obviously pre-cut with your.
Because you get the panel that's got all the pieces that are pre-measured, so you
Yep.
don't have to worry about that. You've got 2 rolls of the strips and you get the instructions. And if you bought the polyester wadding that we did right at the beginning,
Yes.
perfect
Yep,
size.
Done.
Done.
Because these are all different panels in there, you could easily get maybe 2 kits and make an even
that's
bigger
true,
one
actually.
as well.
Yeah.
And it doesn't, because they're all in block formation, it doesn't have to be in this format. This is a 4x5, so if maybe you wanted it as a bed runner,
Oh yeah, that's
and
true.
you just wanted it to do like 2x10, then you can.
And then the purple one, remember that has the panel, it has 2 rolls of the 1.5 strips, and it has the instructions. You don't get templates because you don't need them because they're all printed.
It's all pre-printed.
The right
You
size.
just chop them out, and I mean, you saw that was probably minutes
Oh yeah, no, it's really
that we
lovely,
put that
isn't it?
one together. But it's really effective, and it's really, really quick.
Oh, it is really effective. It's amazing. Now, templates and rolls, we've got lots of different options with all the rolls. So they're all on the website. So if you go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, all of those templates with rolls and rolls on their own options are all on there. But we want to talk about 2.5-inch strips.
Yes. We've
Because
brought
these are
this-
kind of
want me to
your classic
There you go.
strips.
I've unplugged
Oh,
you.
thank you.
They're
kind of classic as well because we're so used to the jelly roll, aren't we, in the 2.5-inch?
It's a great size for bag.
And
handles,
also
it's a great size
binding.
for
If
binding.
you're doing a 1/4-inch double
Bear
fold
with.
binding, should we move them all over?
I'll put them that side.
Okay. So if you're doing a 1/4-inch binding for a quilt finish and you do a double fold binding, which we most often do for quilts, this is the right size. This is a great width for bag handles.
Just ignore me. I'll
Fold
be
it in
with you in a
half,
minute.
right sides together, sew it together. It's great for sashing like this between borders. It's brilliant for if you've got any patterns that are for design rolls, for jelly rolls, this 2.5-inch is brilliant. Are these 12 metres as well?
Yes, they are.
Right.
They're cut off the same roll.
Now, we've got loads and loads of colours here. I'm going to start with black.
Because that one's easy.
'Cause that one's easier.
That one's back in black. Again, 12 metres, 2.5 inches. We've brought more. That can't be right. I brought loads this time.
Yeah, we've only got 10 of those left. $9.99 for 2.5-inch width, and they're 12 metres in length.
I think your thing's broken.
Right.
Because I brought loads this time.
Next
That
colour.
one is grey. No, that was Grateful Dead, that one. Do you remember this from last time?
Yes, I
have
do.
to do all
Grateful
all
Dead,
the silly names.
which is kind of a charcoaly slate. It's got a little bit of blue in it. I'd say it was for slate.
Okay. Well,
I'm just describing.
we-
I'm just describing them. I think that's more of a slate colour.
Then we've got silver lining.
Yeah,
Ta-da!
we're
And
getting
then-
faster than Hannah. Nice.
Yeah, 'cause
really
we have to.
gentle. If you,
'Cause
I
we've
always
got
think
TB's Debbie Shaw next. We can't be late.
we've got 7 minutes.
I know.
Probably less because we've got to have a break as well.
We've been having a lovely little chat. She
gotta
was
be
telling me
quick.
about all the puppets she's met.
Fabulous.
More than you'd think.
More than you think. This is a really good colour when you don't know what colour to use because it
Yes,
sort of is a
it's
gentle,
well,
neutral.
all of these ones coming up. If you like the concept, but you're not sure what you're going to use it for yet, all of these ones, the kind of monochromatic ones, are really good ones. To go
Okay,
for.
so that's
This one is cream. Is the next one. So as we said before, it's that kind of situation where I am going to put them next to each other. This one is cream. They all look.
yeah. On telly they look the same.
Yeah, if I
can
just
see
twist
the
them a little bit, you
difference.
can see a subtle difference. So we've got cream, which is that one, which is the one that's got, orange isn't the right word, but when
It's a
you
bit
put it
more
next to the
beige.
white.
Yeah, you can see it's a bit
When you put it
warmer.
next to the white, you can see a little
It's
bit more of a
beigeier,
difference
isn't
there.
it?
Yes,
But it's not beige.
But it's
So
not
that's
beige.
cream.
Then the next one is Pearl Jam, which is that one. These are the ones that have been in my bag for ages, so they're starting to get a bit fluffy.
Yeah, we've only got 11 of those pearl
I brought
ones
loads of them
left.
ones as well.
I know, well, they've gone.
I feel like I'm being told off by a teacher at school.
you
Well,
just didn't bring enough, Hayley. Failed.
you've let me down. You've let yourself down.
You've let the rolls down.
White Wedding is this one here.
3 of those left.
I feel
You've let the white down.
I brought literally 50% more than we had last time.
well, let's go pink.
Okay, let's do the pinks. Okay,
Now,
start with that one.
wouldn't
So
these
this
be
one's-
great for like Bargello? You could
Yes,
buy all the pinks.
absolutely. So
All
this
of them.
one's Kiss from a Rose.
Oh, that's a lovely antique rose, just real vintage pink.
Yes, it is like a dusky pink.
Beautiful.
And then the next one, that one is Sink the Pink. AC/DC
Yeah, that's
song.
Percy Pig pink.
Percy Pig.
Other sweets are available, but you know what I mean.
Well, you need that kind of that and that. for
Oh,
Percy
yeah.
Pig.
Yes, that's like Percy Pig.
So then
Yeah.
that's a slightly lighter, more of a baby pink. That's Lily the
that's
Pink.
Beautiful. Yeah, that really is baby pink. Beautiful. But don't worry, if we can't keep up with us, they're all on the website. We just need to show you all the colours, so just remember. But if you're doing Bargello, this is
Yeah,
brilliant.
brilliant for that. This is pink.
Oh, that is proper fuchsia, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
this
that
is
was
dark.
pink. You couldn't call it anything else other than pink.
It is, yeah, but it's bright pink.
Oh.
I love these honour rolls. They're a game changer from Caroline. They are.
They do make life easier.
Easy.
And it takes out the boring bit, so you can just get to the good bit.
Well, I just think for quilt binding, if nothing else, it's just
For,
there, isn't
quilt
it?
binding, sashing, borders,
So
bag
Lisa
handles.
says, I've got
perfect
the
for
white,
that.
I've put it through my binding maker, did the whole roll in 20 minutes. Amazing.
But also, you
20
don't have to kind of go round and then have a little swear because you've got to join on a corner.
No,
and
no,
things like
'cause
that. It's all
that
done.
always happens, doesn't it? Why do
No
they
matter
shouldn't?
how well
Even if
you
you
plan
plan
it
it.
out. So
Yeah.
then that one is pink Cadillac.
Oh, that's a real peachy pink. Beautiful. That's like flamingos.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You know,
okay.
when
Yeah.
That
I
kind
know
of
which-
like
yeah.
shrimpy flamingo colour.
Yeah, you kind of want those the flamingos in those too, I think.
Yes. Lovely.
And then we have the blues. So that one is Mr. Blue Sky, the same colour as we had in those.
Yeah, so that is quite a
1.5.
baby blue. Lovely.
Then we had
Oh, the
that one,
lovely
which
one.
is blue jeans.
I like that blue. Again, that's a bit like the silver, isn't it? It's just gentle.
Yes, and it will go with it's kind of one of
Yeah.
those catch-alls. Go with a lot of colours. That one.
Lovely.
That one's Turquoise Days.
That's
got a bit of zing, hasn't it?
gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Real depth to that one.
Yep.
Beautiful.
And then we've got blue suede shoes.
Yeah, that is like a bright royal blue.
Yeah, it's a good one. They're all good ones.
They're
What are
all
we
good
saying?
ones. What's
What
your
are we
favourite?
saying?
Which is your favourite? I haven't decided
Then
yet.
we've got navy. Oh,
Blue. Go on, say it again, Hannah. Hannah's really struggling to say blue suede shoes. Blue suede shoes.
Blue suede shoes.
Blue suede shoes. The web is on a different time zone, so we have to be a bit lower.
okay. That one is in the navy.
Super popular. 7 of those left.
I feel like I've let the side down.
You have it. Well, some of them you're all right.
And I brought 50% more of the batting than last time as well. So hopefully...
Shop ahead.
We're all right for that one.
Because that will be gone. I think this is my favourite colour.
That one is... it was Blue Orchid because we called it Blue Oyster Cult, but when I sent the original sheet in, I cut and pasted from our American list. So you've gone with the American.
It's teal.
Yeah, it's teal.
It's teal. It's ocean teal.
Okay, fine.
Now we'll go on to greens.
Peppermint Man.
Oh, that's lovely.
There you go.
Yeah, that is definitely peppermint. Yeah, nice for spring. See, and you can put spring colours together as well, can't you? You can then have a light play. See, look. Look! It looks like the ultimate spring toilet roll. Let's move that out of the way. Look how nice that is. So when you go on the website, you see, put them together. Spring Bargello.
Do you know what? We did some Bargello patterns. We did them on interfacing. So all you have to do is cut strips off, stick them down, and it does it for you.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Who is? Right, so Hilary, if you're having problems finding these, go on to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, and then go on Today's Show Deals, and they're all there. We're playing them through there.
But we've got to finish because...
Yes, we've got to finish because Debbie's
she's
waiting.
Ready. She's ready. She's poised.
She's organising her D-rings as we speak.
Don't want to interfere with Debbie and her D-rings. That one is...
Leaf.
Green grass.
No, grass. Yeah, OK. Leaf. I'll just choose at my name. Yeah, I'm going to guess this now. I'm really confused with
Please
Hannah.
don't.
No, I won't guess.
Okay.
This one's green.
Oh, have we gone too quick again?
Oh.
Okay, lime in the coat. Well, because Debbie's here and she's looking at me.
I know it's 10 o'clock and 26.
I know.
That's lime.
Lime in the coconut.
Lime in the coconut.
We're nearly there. We've got about, 6
We
left.
can do this really fast.
Okay.
Come on, Hannah. Next.
That one is Buddy Holly.
Yes. That is a real holly colour. Oh, yeah,
Goes-
sorry, I pinched you when I was going spring.
very well with
Oh,
that for
look
Christmas
at
and
that.
things.
That's the Christmas
That
pack,
one's
isn't it?
red wine.
Red wine and Buddy Holly.
Or message in a bottle. I think that's better.
Yes. Tricky.
Tricky. It's because there's loads of them.
Message in a bottle. Beautiful.
Right,
Still
do
think
the reds
teal's my
next then.
favourite.
So that one's red wine.
And that's a lovely red. That's not like super bright primary.
No, we did have super bright, it was called Little Red Corvette. That one we can't get back in at the minute.
Yeah,
so
I like this
we're
better.
Trying...
It's more of a Christmas red, isn't it?
Yes.
Lovely.
And then we've got that one, which is Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Okay, yeah. I was going to say Sauvignon Blanc. No, Sauvignon. Not that one, that's white. Merlot. Cab Sav. That's the one I was thinking of.
Sorry.
Yes. A nice fruit.
Quick, we've got to be quick, man.
Bordeaux.
That one's Walking on Sunshine.
Yeah, that is super yellow.
We've got 3, Debbie. We're all right. We're all right. That one is Mellow Yellow.
Oh, that is nice. Yeah, I like that. It's like...
We're going so fast, the computer's melting
yolk.
down, isn't it?
It's like egg yolk colour.
Next one is Smashing Pumpkins. 2 left.
Yeah, like mustard.
Yes. Or butternut squash soup.
Ooh,
That's what that looks like.
Yes. You haven't got that one.
Oh, Lemon Song is over here.
Oh, yeah, sorry. We took that when we were
I
doing-
forgot. There's
when we were
another
doing
one we're
spring.
out of stock of.
Yeah, sorry.
So
Lemon
sorry,
Song.
that
was
one
the
doesn't
we were
live in
doing
here. That
spring.
one lives in there.
You can't have that one.
Lives in the north.
But you can
so-
have Lemon Song instead.
Is this me? Yes.
Yeah, so it's in there.
And then 2 more. So we have Purple Rain.
Which
is-
again is that lovely pastel colour that goes with all the pastel ones. And one more.
We've broke the computer. We've gone so fast.
Yeah,
Purple Haze.
Purple Haze.
No,
That's
it's not. It's deep purple.
No, it's deep purple.
It's deep purple. We
It's
have
proper
no...
like imperial purple.
Oh.
Yep, deep purple. There we go. Right, so
Done.
we'll see you back in an hour.
Yes.
More.
I've got snacks. Me and Debbie have got snacks.
Snacks?
Yeah.
You haven't got time for
Have you eaten your snack yet?
Oh, you've got time for snacks.
I've
We'll
got
be
time
back
for
with
snacks.
amazing panels, love those, and wadding.
Yes.
Wadding, check out on the
so much
wadding.
wadding.
I'll see Hayley back here in an hour.
Yes.
And I will see you back here in a few minutes' time with Debbie, who is waiting.
She's poised.
Patiently. She has got the bag hardware guide and an amazing frame as well. Really nice.
I haven't seen the amazing frame.
It's
I've seen the
cool.
bag hardware guide.
It's cool. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take your tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and we've got Debbie Shaw here.
Morning.
Morning, morning. I'm sorry we're late.
That's
sorry.
all right.
Hayley and her rolls. Hayley and her rolls. Now, this is brand new today, the book. The book of
is.
bag hardware. So why did you decide to write this?
Most hardware that you buy doesn't come with instructions.
Oh, God, it's rubbish, isn't it?
Yeah, and
it
some
has
of
like
them-
a few, like, how to open it from the packaging might be about
That's
it.
probably it if you're lucky. And I get lots of questions personally about, we brought you these twist locks, how do you fit them, where do you put the screws, how big a hole do you make? So I thought I'd cover as much as I can. It is a beginner's guide, so it's not
Brilliant.
everything that is available anywhere.
No, but it's pretty comprehensive.
It's the most things that you're going to be using, certainly
Yeah.
when you're starting.
Well, I think a lot of people are put off bag hardware because they think, oh, that looks like really difficult, or do I need something specialist to put it in?
It makes such a difference to your bag.
It does, doesn't
it? gives you a really professional shop-bought finish, and they're easy to fit. Hardware is so easy to fit.
Yeah, but I think it is a bit scary because you sort of think, oh, I need special fixings or pliers or something. But it does, it elevates it, doesn't it?
Yes. Oh, absolutely, yes.
So, for all of you who've thought like me in the past and thought, oh, I'd like to put that on, but I've no idea what there is, what it does, or even how to fit it. Loads and loads you've already checked out on it. Now, we'll have a little look through, shall we? We'll show you. Oh, but before we do that, it's available as 2 versions. If you want the printed version, this is it here, £9.99, physical printed, posted to you version. If you're extremely impatient, or you just would prefer to have it on your iPad, you can get the download. So you can download it and read along with us.
Yeah, and you don't need a printer for it. If you want to print it off and make your own booklet, you're going to have 16 pages of A4 to print out.
Yeah, but you just keep it on your iPad.
Keep it on your iPad, and then you can just scroll through when you need it.
Or you might prefer to have the printed version, entirely up to you. So just remember that when you check out, one is digital download and one isn't, and then you'll know which one you've got. So let's have a quick look through. So what do we cover in this? Oh, I like the fact you cover colours because...
Colours are important, and different finishes on your metalwork. And for instance, if you're going to go for something that's got a brush finish, it may be more durable because it's less likely to show scratches.
Oh,
So if it's
okay,
going to be
yes.
your everyday bag, maybe like the brushed...
Yeah, so like that
kind of thing.
is
yeah.
brushed.
Yeah.
Whereas that isn't.
That's your best bag.
So that, that could get scratched,
Yes.
whereas that...
It won't show it.
Well, it won't show it if they probably both will.
And things
okay.
like the rainbow hardware, which will go with absolutely everything. They are a little bit more expensive than the other ones because of the finish on them, because they've been electrocuted. I can't remember the name of it.
Electroplated.
That's the one.
Electroplated.
Yes. And you won't find two the same. They're all very different. But
They are gorgeous though, because they're not like really primary rainbow tacky, are they? They're just sort of classy rainbow.
And they'll pick up on the colour of the bag
Yeah,
that you put them
that's
on.
true,
So they'll go
actually.
with absolutely anything. So that's the kind of thing that I cover with the colour.
All these bits of hardware that I'm showing you, to give you examples, we have got all of these available. So if you see anything that I'm showing you and you want one of these, then they are all on the website, and they're all supplied by Dolly. God, how did I get 2 words together? They're all supplied by Debbie, so they are beautiful quality as well. But it's quite easy. It's easier for me to show what I'm talking about as we go along. So there's colour. Then this is when we go into the hardware. Twist lock.
See, again with the twist locks, then if you've never fitted anything like this before, it's not obvious where you cut the hole.
So is that a twist lock?
That's a twist lock.
Right, okay.
And then it's a little bit daunting because that'll go on the flap of your bag. It's got the screws, and you're going to cut a hole straight the way through the flap. So if you get it wrong, you've got a hole in your flap.
Yes,
I never
and
thought
you
I'd
don't want
say
to
that
hold
on
it.
TV.
And you just said you've got a hole in your flap. I'm going to just show you what it looks like. Over 100 of the physical printed instructions have gone, so you need to be quick. So this is what it looks like. So it comes in 2 pieces.
Yes. 3 pieces.
Oh.
Because you have the back piece as well. So
Oh, okay. So
that's
yeah,
already
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. So that's already, when you buy these, that's already screwed onto the back. So unscrew that, and then I'll give you some tips as well on to how to fix this permanently. So because you've only got 2 screws, it can wobble a little bit when it's on there.
Right, and also cutting this hole as well. That's
Yes.
got to be in the right place.
Yes, absolutely. So if you've been off put before because of that, because there's no instructions, then all of that's covered in the book.
Well,
for
there
different
just aren't
styles as well.
instructions, aren't there? And
No,
I would
no.
make this bag and think, oh, I've done it all beautifully now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what if I do this wrong? I mean, and you know, having that on your bag, that really, I mean, it's a feature. I mean, it's a function, but it's a feature.
Yes.
As well. It's gorgeous.
And these are really lovely quality as well, if you wanted to go for those 2. They're a nice weight. Sometimes
they
they can
are.
be very bendy.
Right.
But these
well,
are
I guess
really
you've
solid.
chosen all of these
Yes.
on the quality
Yeah.
and that they're durable and the colour and the finish. So, and that's important, isn't it? Because if you've spent all this time and money,
Yeah.
then you may as well get some decent hardware.
Yeah, and particularly if you're making things to gift or to sell, you want it to be top notch.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so that's twist lock. I'll put the back on my little board.
I'll put that back.
And obviously all the information is all on there. Exactly, which is important. Why I don't know why they don't give instructions, but they don't need to.
Yeah.
They've got yours now. So what's a thumb tuck lock?
A tuck lock goes on the end of your flap. I've got one somewhere. Where did that go? Oh, there it is at the back. So that, they've all got
I see,
different
yes.
names as well. So this one sits on the end of your flap like that.
Oh,
so
we've got right.
no cutting holes in the flap.
Like you'd have on a satchel.
Yes, that kind of thing. So that screws on, and then you've got the clip that just goes into like that. But again, it's a big
Wow.
feature. It's the focal
Yeah,
point.
you
of the
could have a
bag.
magnetic clasp on there, but
Yeah.
that is a feature,
It
isn't
makes it, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
And it's secure as well. You know, if you're
Yes,
if you're
no, I like
concerned
that.
about safety, it takes
Yeah.
a lot for somebody to get in
Yeah,
there.
I see what you mean.
A magnetic snap will just flip open.
I guess, yeah, in the past, they might not have been available. I mean, nowadays, it's much easier to get hold of these things. They're
Yes.
more widely available,
Yeah.
aren't they? I guess, I don't know why they haven't. I don't know, maybe just importing or...
Yeah, I mean, there aren't many manufacturers in the UK. They are imported.
Yeah, I just wonder why
we don't
now.
have these available, but I just wanted to cover as much as I could in the booklet.
Yes, yeah, I think
No,
these
they're
are
not
lovely.
available from here at the moment, but that's just what I wanted to show you, so it covers everything.
Yeah, no, it's lovely because it's all together. I mean, even if you just bought it for the twist lock, to be honest, because those are really tricky to guess how to do them. Then you've got rectangle rings and D-rings. So this is a rectangle ring. It's like I've got my own little shop over here. I'm loving it. And this is a D-ring.
And we've got triangle rings as well.
Oh, and we've got triangle rings as well.
So you can have square rings, round rings, triangle
And
rings.
how would you know which one to you? And
Yeah.
they come in sets of 2 and 4. Remember, they are all on the website if you want any of these. On the coming up on today's show section under Watch Live. So, do you explain when you would use these?
Yes, and
Right.
how best to use them as well. I mean, sometimes they can be purely decorative.
Okay.
Like with the circle ring that's on the front of the bag there. No reason for that to be there whatsoever, apart from it looks pretty. And the same with this one. It doesn't adjust or anything. It's just
It's
there
just nice.
to look nice.
Yeah.
Yes. Rectangle rings, if you're going to put a strap on a bag that's adjustable, you'll need something to, if you're fixing this strap to the end of the bag, you'll need a rectangle ring, not a D-ring, because if you put, let's see if I've got a piece of webbing. If you put a piece of webbing through a D-ring, it doesn't quite fit, and it moves around a little bit. I've got tips for that for you in there as well. But with a rectangle ring, it's made to sit like that. So again, it's more professional, but it's secure as well. And with the triangle rings, I didn't cover this, but I'd go slightly smaller than a 1 inch wide, but you could have 3 straps coming off there and just make a feature on a...
Yeah, I guess that's the thing with hardware. It isn't just about function. It is about putting things on that it adds a feature. Because when you go in, if you go into a shop and you buy a bag, there's loads of hardware that does nothing. It's just there to look pretty, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
And why not? And the fact that you've got them in all of these colours, I think it's brilliant. So, like, if you look at my little D-ring shop here, look at all these colours. Now, these are all available on the website on coming up on today's show. But that's brilliant, isn't it? Because trying to find these colours is not the easiest thing.
And if you're matching colours, then silver's a really good one to go for, because silver is silver.
Right, okay.
Gold can be a yellow gold or a warmer gold.
Oh, that's true, yes.
Old gold tends to be, maybe not an exact match, sorry if I reach across, but it works.
Yes,
You know, so
yes,
an old gold, an antique gold or a brush gold, they go really well. And gunmetal can be grey or it can be black.
Well, and it can be shiny and it can be matte, can't it?
Yeah.
So if you go silver, that's going to go with everything.
Yeah,
There is only
that's the easiest option.
That is the D-ring selection. So we've done rectangle rings and D-rings. Bag straps. Yes.
Now, I do say, bag straps aren't exactly hardware, but if you're using hardware on a bag, you are most likely going to either make or use webbing for a
True,
strap.
and if it's bought webbing, it's not something you've made yourself. It's almost an extra thing anyway, isn't it? So, there is so many different things about how you do that. Hi there, Debbie's bag kits instructions are so easy to follow. The instructions with photos by professional photographer from Alan in Greater Manchester.
Oh, hi, Alan.
Oh, they are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And this just, with bag straps, because you think, I don't know, shall I make one? Should I buy one? It's tricky, isn't it?
And that's entirely up to you. If you wanted a strap that matches your fabric or coordinates or picks up on the colour of the lining, you make your own. I'll show you how to make them in a couple of different ways
Oh,
here
brilliant.
as well.
Well, Teresa says, I would like to thank Debbie for all her knowledge, patterns and books. I'd not be able to sew without them.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, I so appreciate that. Thank you.
Now, if you're checking out on this, there's loads and loads of valuable information in here. But there is a small queue on the phone lines. But don't worry, they do know. So just wait a little bit, because they do know and they are whooshing through it. But just have a little bit of patience, or go onto the website and you can check out on it there. Remember, we have the printed version as well as the digital PDF download, depending on which one you want. So bag straps. So that goes into all the detail of how to do that, which, again, that can elevate your bag, can't it?
Yes, yes.
If you think, sometimes it's lovely to make a matching one, and other times having a woven webbing looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
And there again, you can buy pre-made straps.
That's true.
Yeah,
yes,
so
that have got the hardware on them.
Yes, absolutely. So that's another option for you. And I explain in there as well what kind of bag's best to use those kind of things on. But if you're making your own, you're going to want a swivel snap.
Yes, they're called they have swivel snaps, lobster clasp, lobster claws, all
lots
sorts,
of different
aren't they?
names for them, but they all do the same kind of thing.
So normally, they've got this and then they normally swivel.
Yes, yeah. So your webbing or your strap will go through that end, and use the same size webbing as the clasp. And then this end will go onto a D-ring.
Right.
Don't put that... Sorry, can I reach across again?
You can.
Again, I say in the booklet, don't put it on a rectangle ring, because it'll do that.
Oh, yes.
So you need a D-ring.
Oh.
Because then, then it doesn't matter if it moves around.
If it moves around, okay.
Yeah.
And that means that you can have a detachable strap.
Yes.
Or a beautiful strap that you never detach.
Yes, again, it's just, it's a bit of bling for your bag, but it's purposeful. But it also means that maybe you can change the colour of your strap or the length of your strap.
Yeah, that's true.
Just swap it over.
Yeah.
And it changes a little bit.
Or you never change it, but it just looks nicer.
Can I show you the bags?
Yes,
size?
do.
Because these are big fat tees. 2 o'clock this afternoon, I'm going to be doing a Facebook Live on
Oh,
the
yes, you're
page.
doing extra stitch, aren't you, today?
This fabric and pattern will be on the Facebook Live, but I wanted to show you, this is the original bag, no hardware. And that's, if you wait and you wanted to order the pattern, well, there's no pattern, the instructions. That's how it comes, no hardware apart from a magnetic snap under there. But exactly the same pattern, and you've got the twist lock. and we've got some rivets, and we've got the D-rings, and we've got the swivel snaps.
And suddenly,
it just looks so much more professional, so much more expensive, so much more interesting. This has also got a slider, so an adjuster on the end there, so that you can make the strap longer and shorter. And it just makes it so much more glamorous.
Well, it does, doesn't it? It does.
Yes.
It's the sort of thing when someone say, "Oh, where'd you get that?" And they go, "I can't believe you made that." And often it's all of that hardware, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, and they both work exactly the same.
Yes.
Same thing, same bag.
Yeah.
But you can see the difference, can't you?
So, I mean, if you were to look at those and say, I bought one from a shop and I made one.
Yes.
Oh, I bought that one from the shop because it's got the hardware on it.
Gorgeous. So that will be this afternoon, 2 o'clock on Spree, where Debbie will be showing you how to do that. You watch it through Facebook or Instagram, that. You're loving this, and I'm not surprised. It's amazing. So that's your lods for class. Then we talk about sliders. So this is where you want to adjust your strap.
Yes, so you can, some of them have fixed bars in the centre, some of them have movable bars. They work in pretty much the same way.
Yeah, I've often wondered why some are movable and why some are fixed.
I don't know.
Because I've often wondered that.
I think the movable ones, when you pull the slider tight, kind of lock.
Oh.
But the ones with the permanent bar are still really, really secure.
So Marie says, I wish I'd seen this booklet. I'd been collecting hardware off old bags and realised I didn't know how to put them on the new bags.
Oh.
Sent to charity.
Do you know, that's such a good idea. If you shop in a charity shop and you see a bag, I don't really like that bag. Look at the hardware, look at the buttons, because a lot of the time it would have been designed specifically for that bag, so you can't buy it anywhere else.
Yeah, then you can get some beautiful straps and hardware and things.
Yeah.
Get your guide, you'll know how to use it. Oh, I see. So that kind of locks. Yeah, that makes sense. I often wondered that. Ellen says your book's a great idea. Thank you, Debbie. It is absolutely brilliant.
Thank you. And I'll explain how you're going to make that adjuster or the slider move so that you can make the strap shorter.
Yeah, because it is sort of tricky when you first do it, isn't it? You've got to go up through there, down through there, right? You know, and you have to really think about it.
Yeah.
So it's really nice to have that all explained. And the sliders are also available on the website in 3 different colours as well.
4. Oh, no, 3.
3 different colours, and I'll show you my board, because we have little ones.
So those are 1 inch or 25 mil.
Oh.
And then we've got only a couple of colours in the 38 mil as well, so that'll be 1.5 inch wide strap. You do have webbing on the website as well, in the wider sizes, so that'll fit in there very nicely.
Depending on what your bag is. I mean, if you've got a big weekend bag, you want a nice big strap, but this might be just for a little handbag.
Yeah.
Right, so if you want to shop, because to go through all of them will take us ages. You don't need to search them. Just go on to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, that's at the top. And then you can watch us at the same time, so you have to miss anything. And then you scroll down. And if you go on coming up on today's show, there it all is, you see. You can see all the different sorts. They're all labelled by their colour, their measurement, and their function as well. So Hannah will be playing them through in the next break, so they'll move over on today's show deals. So they'll be in either of the columns, one or the two. But you need to go through those if you want to see them. You can see all the different colours and makes. That's how you find them. Right, so sliders and adjusters. Magnetic snaps. Now, these are genius, aren't they?
Yep, and there's different types of magnetic snaps. There are some that you sew in, there are some that you clip in, and like with prongs on the back, and there are some that are invisible. So I explain how to fit all of those.
Oh, okay.
And there's magnetic snaps that look like buckles as well.
They are cool, aren't they?
Yes.
I don't know whether we still sell them, but they're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, and really, really easy to fit. So again, that's all explained in these pages.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there were invisible ones.
Yes, so they come on little pieces of plastic, and you sew them behind the lining. I haven't got one here.
Oh, so that you don't see them, they're inside the bag.
They're inside the bag, yeah.
Oh, I like that. See, I think, you know, however much you sew and whatever you do, there are going to be things in here that you will learn, and you might find that's just the finish I've been looking for and I didn't even know existed.
Yeah.
I mean, like these leather ones with the magnetic are brilliant because it looks like you've got a proper buckle.
Yes.
I think they're
just clip
really
shut and
nice.
open.
So magnetic snaps, bag feet. Now, this is something I have never used. I have no idea what to do with them, but I think it's a great idea.
So I'll explain again. There are different types. There are some that screw in. There are some that have backs to them, like washers. There are some that, just like these, just have prongs. That
Oh,
you
right.
open
So these
out.
are like those, are they paper are they called paper fasteners? Remember those that you used to put
yes.
through and open the
Yes.
prongs to hold like sheets of paper together?
Yeah, that's right. But I'll explain to you what I think is the best position to put them on your bag.
Right.
When to put them on your bag. How to fit them to a bag if you have a mesh bag base inside there as
Oh,
well.
okay.
Bag feet, I'd say, are cosmetic.
Oh, okay.
The idea is that you put the bag feet on, so if you put your bag on the floor, it's going to lift it up so it doesn't
Yeah.
get dirty. It doesn't happen in real life, because when you've got weight in your bag, it's going to touch the bottom
Oh, of course,
anyway.
yeah, unless the feet were this thick.
Yes, like
Right.
table legs.
Yeah, yeah, so they're more just...
They're more cosmetic.
Right, okay.
But again, it's another one of those finishing touches that just gives you... And they're not expensive. This is a really easy way of making your bag look shop bought.
You need to get checked out on these. We are selling fast, so if you want a copy of the instructions, you need to get checked out. It's in your basket. On screen now, that code is the physical printed version that will be sent to you in the post. If you'd rather have it on your tablet or your computer, or you're just impatient, and you want it straight away, then this is the digital download that will be emailed to you. Amazing show, ladies. I've ordered the download version. Debbie's come up with a great idea. Sending you sunshine from Almeria, Spain. Oh, Carol.
Thank you.
Jealous? Wow. Well, that's nice, though, isn't it, that you got the download, you see, because you can have it in Spain straight away.
Yep.
It's brilliant. Oh, I never knew that these were cosmetic, but obviously, yeah, because your bag would sit down, wouldn't it?
yeah.
But they look cool, don't they?
Yes.
They look cool.
They really
That's the
do.
thing. I love them. And again, they're available, obviously, in sets of 4. Some of those colourways have sold out because they're available in 4 different colourways. Right, we're still going. Rivets. So when do you use a rivet then?
I would use a rivet if I want to stop a D-ring from moving up and down. I like, again, if I go to the bag on the back there. You can
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So to stop it sliding round.
Yes. I would use it to fix the end of a strap, like I did on that one.
Oh.
You don't need to, you could sew it, but you could
Okay.
rivet it. I've used it purely for decoration on the end of the bar that goes across there as well. I'm absolutely hooked. I'll be honest with you, I've never really used rivets very much in bag making, you may have noticed, because I had this kind of system. And it just means that you've got to have a lot of strength in your hand to make the hole in the first place. I don't. And then you bash it. So there's all of your different tools and your anvil, and you put it on and you whack it, and you can scratch it and you can bend it, and it's an
And ruin your
effort.
bag.
Yeah, so I was put off by that a little bit, which is why.
But then you go.
Yeah. Oh,
Game
yeah.
changer.
Wish I'd have bought one years ago.
I know, they're amazing. Well, I've got one now and I absolutely love
Yeah.
it. Because
Everything has rivets in it.
there's so many things. I haven't got rivets for mine yet, but just the cam snaps, you know, where you
Yeah.
put them, I used to put them in and then they would bend a little bit and you think, oh, and you try getting one out when you put
Yeah.
it in wrong, almost impossible. But with this, it's brilliant first time round,
Yeah.
isn't it? I'm going to have to get some rivets for mine then.
Oh, do. I'll give you the hints and tips onto the length of the rivets that you need to use. I know these machines can do an awful lot more that I haven't covered in the book, but there would be a lot of pages if we went into
Well, yeah,
everything.
it depends on what you've bought for it, because there's
Yeah.
so many different things, aren't there? Whether it's eyelets or rivets and...
But even punching holes. If you're on a budget, fine, absolutely fine. Go for one of these. I tend
Yes.
to punch one side, then the other side, and then join them together. With the green machine, you just whack it
You
through
just do
both
it,
of
don't
them.
you?
Yeah.
So we have got here, this is our starter bundle. Now, once you've bought the bundle, that's got the green machine in it. And what you have to have is you've got to have dies, because it's obviously an industrial piece of equipment. So
Yeah.
you have to have a different die depending on what you're doing, whether you're doing rivets or whatever. This pack is brilliant because it's got the dies. It's got the S-spring press studs, which I didn't know what. They're just those press studs that you have on anoraks, I discovered after I had Dave on the other day. I was like, what does S-spring mean? It means they don't come out because they've got a special spring inside. So those are your sort of like heavy-duty cam snaps,
Yeah.
proper snap. They're brilliant. And you've got the rivets. Because you have to have the die and you have to have the rivet. But really cool with this, it comes with the cutting die so that you can cut the hole, which means you don't have to sort of guess.
No.
It's a
no.
great start. And also, from then on, once you bought that, you obviously don't need to buy the dies again. You don't need to buy the green machine again. We do sell the actual hardware itself.
Yeah, and there's loads. There's a lot more than I've used. I think the green machine, it's one of those things, I know I've said before, and I'm building a list of things, that's really expensive. What do I want that for?
Yeah, no.
It was the same with my Juki. That's an expensive sewing machine. Oh, I should have bought it years ago.
It's a bit I like when iPads came out. Everyone goes, why is anyone ever going to want one of those? It's ridiculous. It's much too big. Yeah. And then you get one, you go, I got it now.
That's right. Does that mean that the scissors that I use are really expensive? No, that's a lot of money for a pair of scissors. Then you use them and you realise why. Green machine, exactly the same.
I know, mine lives on the windowsill in the front of my house.
Oh, does
it's
it?
A piece,
You're showing it off?
Yeah, yes, because I love it. It's because it looks so attractive, doesn't it? It's like a proper piece of machinery. And it sits there in the middle of my windowsill. But it is like one of those things, like with like you say with these things, is that it is worth it because it gives you that finish, doesn't it? And it's like buying any of the hardware. Yes, you can sew your strap into place, but if you put a D-ring on, or a rectangle ring or a rivet, it just takes it up.
It elevates it. It takes it to the next level. I don't like that saying, but it really does. It gives you.
Well, without too much effort, which I do like. Yeah. Little effort, lots of finish. So, the booklet. $9.99. It's absolutely flying out, and it is full of information. When you get yours home, keep it somewhere safe, and then you can just keep referring to it. When you make a bag, even if you haven't decided, have a look through this first and choose the hardware before you even make it. Yeah. So when you're designing a bag, how do you start with the hardware? At
the moment, I start thinking where I'm going to put my rivets.
Oh, obviously, obviously. How many rivets can I put in this bag?
It depends. With the Burley bag, I designed that to fit around the clasp because I wanted the clasp to stand out.
Right.
So everything else is really, really simple. Let's talk about the clasp. With the Chelsea bag, I wanted a roomy, big bag. And can I show you the difference between those two as well, actually, while we think about it? Yeah. And the
that one's got rivets on.
This is the same bag. And the pattern is this. That's what you get on your instructions. And then I blinged it up.
Oh, yeah.
So
this has been Debbie.
The clasp and the rivets just make such a difference, don't they? You know, between one and the other. I wish I'd have had my green machine when I made this, but in future I will be that's got a magnetic snap. But I just think this makes it look so much
it does.
More upmarket.
This is coming up in a moment.
Yeah.
Well, it does. I mean, it depends what look you want. It depends what you're making. But with bag hardware, it can be really blingy, but it can also be beautiful and functional as well.
Yes. Yeah.
But I suppose it all depends on the effect you want, doesn't it? But gorgeous. Beautiful.
I don't think you can have too much.
No, more is always more.
Yeah.
I'm rubbish at less is more. I have to walk away from things. Just leave it alone. Because it's just otherwise...
Step away.
I know, otherwise it's just got too much on it. Now, if you want the booklet, you need to get checked out on that. So Beck says, hi, with invisible magnets, make sure you put them in the right way around, or when you close your bag, the magnets repel, not snap shut, as I learned. Do you know, I could just see me doing that as well.
I do mention that in the booklet as well.
And then it's all in.
Yeah.
So you've got to take it all apart.
You've got to unpick it again.
Oh, that is quite funny, Beck. Really funny.
Both sides are magnetised, whereas with the ones with the prongs on the back, you've got a fat piece, which is the magnet on the other side, isn't it?
Are they both flat then?
They're flat on one side and very slightly curved on the other.
Right.
And it's the flat sides that need to go together. So the flat side goes face down onto the back of your fabric.
Right, and if you get it in the wrong way
you get it the wrong way, bing!
That's quite funny, actually. I can sympathise. I think that's what I would do. But good tip, good tip. And that's what this book is full of. All of the tips that you'll need.
And you know, it's my interpretation. You may be a bag hardware expert and fit things in different ways, but this is what I do.
Well, there's never one way to do anything, is there? No. But this is the way that you do it and that you know works.
Yes.
And other people might have other ways, but this way works.
Yeah.
And also, if you take that as a beginning, you might find that, oh, actually, I find it easier to do that. But at least this gets you going on it and gives you some ideas.
Yeah.
And buy your hardware, because then you can start buying loads of it, you know. And if you love rivets, buy hundreds and thousands of them. And you might discover rectangle rings are the right thing. You know, I've all these years been using D rings, but this just might encourage you. Or little bag feet, which I'm quite pleased. I might get some of those. I've never put bag feet on. Might have a go at that. Right, shall we do the Chelsea bag then? So with the Chelsea bag, it has this amazing Mary Poppins frame. It should be called that,
Yes.
shouldn't it? So it's not called that. It's not called that. It's called a tubular frame, and this is what opens the bag.
It is. This is where I keep my plastic, so I'll just take that out. I like a bag from a plastic. So it does that. And it's actually quite secure.
I like the fact that it opens it so you can see what's inside, can't
so you've
you?
got a nice big wide mouth on there, and for extra security, I've put a flap over the top as well. But it's a nice big roomy bag. It's a purposeful
lovely.
bag. So if you wanted to make the handles longer and make them into straps to go over your shoulder, that would be a lovely idea as well. But it's actually quite a simple bag to make.
So what you get in the instruction, you get the instructions, but you get this frame.
You do. So the instructions, so there are 2 pattern sheets and the frame. You choose your fabric.
Oh, I see. Oh, so you've got all the pattern. Easy then. Brilliant. This is not available as a digital download because it's very difficult to download a frame.
Unless you've got a 3D printer.
Unless you've got a 3D printer that does metal.
But of course, use any fabric that you like. We've got fabrics
Well, I
on the
think that's great
show.
because for a lot of people, they might go, oh, I know exactly what fabric I'm going to use.
Yeah.
We put some bundles together, but getting frames like these tubular frames isn't always easy. And it just gives an extra level to your bag, doesn't it?
Yeah. And because you don't have to make them in 2 colours, you could use denim, a faux leather, or cork, or any fabric that you like. And the frame isn't, I mean, it is sewn in, obviously, but if you get fed up with your bag or it wears out, you take the frame out, put it in a new bag.
Oh, okay. And the instructions explain exactly how to do this.
Yes.
I've never put one of these in.
Have you not?
No.
Pliers will be useful. When they've got these little bars in the end, I'm not going to take them out now because it can be very fiddly to get them back in again. Because where the spring is, when you take the bar out, it kind of does that.
Right.
So if you get a pair of pliers and flatten them down, then you can thread the bar back through again.
Okay.
Or it was Laura who gave me a tip the other day that she uses an awl and threads the awl through and then guides the post
Right.
back.
So Samantha says, I've ordered Debbie's Chelsea bag. I can't wait to have a go. I've never used a frame as they've always scared me. Thanks, Debbie. Yeah, well, they won't scare you. Well, yeah, so when you look at that and you think, how am I going to get that in the fabric?
A tip is when you've got the frame, open it out and leave it. So that's how it's going to fasten. Leave it on your tabletop like that. Take the pins out, keep it that way round because you don't want to put it in that way.
No, be like that magnetic glass thing.
Yes, because they look the same, but they clip together differently. So just keep that in place. And when you thread it through the channel, one end is smooth, one end's got 3 prongs. Thread the smooth end because the 3 prongs are going to catch on your fabric and be a nightmare to get in there.
Okay.
But
so there's more people who've got this in baskets than we've got available. Now, we have got some fabric bundles. So we've got a bundle to go with this geometric one. So this is like is it a linen cotton or Panama?
I think it's a cotton poly. But it feels
linen
like...
look. It does feel like linen. So
it feels like linen.
Polyester and cotton.
Yeah.
But it's got that linen look to it.
It's like that lightweight canvas kind of fabric. Even if you're not using this for the bag, that would make amazing cushion covers.
It's gorgeous,
Even if you did the same thing with the natural at the bottom and then that at the top and the backing in the black, I think that would look lovely.
So you've got 2.5 metres. You've got a metre of this geometric one, then you get a metre of this oatmeal one that you've used for the base, and I like the fact you've put it around that bit.
You'll have loads left as well. So if you wanted to make a matching purse or a tote bag...
Well, it's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I presume the black is for the lining.
That's for your lining, yeah. So that's just inside there. And you'll have enough left to make a pocket if you want to put a patch pocket on the inside as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I really like that. Do you have interfacing or anything in there?
Yes, I've used a single-sided foam stabiliser, which I know you haven't got in stock at the moment. Have you got a style fill?
Yeah, we have, yeah.
Your style fill, that same kind of thing. If you used an H640, you'll have a much softer finish.
Okay, so it just depends on what sort of finish you want.
And, you know, what you've got available. But I like the foam for this because it does keep its shape really well.
Yeah, but this has got a nice structure to it, this fabric as well, isn't it?
Yes.
It's got a nice heavy duty. So that's the geometric one. And then let's have a look at this. I mean, this is beautiful.
This is summertime. That's your summer bag.
That is the summer bag, isn't it? It's only $22.96. So, it's Moda. So we've got, it's 2.5 metres. Wow, amazing. So you've got the blue that goes on the bottom.
And the handles.
And the handles. And then the white print. And then you've got
Just looking
yellow.
What I filled this. Oh, this is where I keep my bubble wrap.
This is your bubble wrap bag.
So that's got the yellow. I used a slightly different colour.
Okay.
I don't have that one, but you'll get that bright colour.
There we go. That's gorgeous. Yeah, that is your summer holiday.
Yes.
Imagine being in the airport with that.
Oh.
In the queue. Just one moment, just get my passport out. Yeah. And you can open it wide and you can see everything in there as well.
Yeah.
It's so much easier.
I like that.
That's a really nice bag. $22.96. Now, obviously, remember this is we've only got in their teens of this one. Remember, this is the fabric bundle. You will need the pattern and the frame, but this is the fabric. We've done them separately so that you can choose.
Yeah.
Right, we've got 2 other fabric bundles as well.
Not seen these.
Oh, these are nice.
They're lovely.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
That's really classic.
That's wedding.
Oh, yes.
Buckingham Palace tea party, isn't it?
As one does.
As one does. Not that I've ever been, but that's only because I haven't got the right back. Sure, if I had the right back, I think you'd invite me. Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it?
When I was at infant school, which was about 1830.
Yeah, about then.
We had to write a story about what we did at the weekend, and I hadn't done anything very special. I'd be about 7. So I said that we went and had tea with the Queen.
Did you? Fabulous.
Yes. And then I felt so guilty because it was a lie that I tore the pages out of my book. And I got a jolly good telling off for tearing pages out of my book.
Did you tell them?
Not for lying.
No. Did you tell them it's because you'd written a lie?
Yes.
Well, how mean.
Right old telling off. Yeah.
That's so mean. Yeah, you should have just gone with it. You should have run with
better
it.
believe.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I used to hate that. What have you done at the weekend? You think, well, nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. Oh, I know. Yes, I do remember that really well. Well, this would have been lovely if you'd had tea with the Queen. But it is a lovely bag. Actually, this is a really nice bag to gift someone as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
More people have got with this in basket we've got available. We've only got 6 of them left. And even if you're not going to make this bag with it, it's a lovely combination for any bag.
Yes.
And then the final combination. Oh, I haven't seen this one either. Where did this one come from? Oh, I've never seen this fabric. Oh, that's gorgeous.
See, you could use that as your backing fabric and then fussy cut.
Oh, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah,
So that
have a border.
Yeah, so that could be the main one. Yeah, if you just wanted that as the. But I do love that.
It's lovely, isn't
I
it?
haven't seen that one before.
No, I haven't.
Chives, thyme, basil,
Yeah,
lavender.
yeah.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Or so you could do it either way round. And then this is the lining fabric.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. The bag frame and instructions has sold out. There are 6 of this bundle left. Right, the mood one, which is the bright summery one.
Not that one.
There's single figures on this one, and this makes this beautiful bag here. Now, all the hardware that Debbie's used for it is on the website, if it hasn't sold out. But no feet. No feet.
I know. Why didn't I put feet on
I
there?
know, that's just asking for
I know.
feet, isn't it? Would have been beautiful. Thank goodness it's got rivets, though. Oh, let's do the bow turn locks, because it is beautiful with this bag. So you get 3 pieces, 1, 2, 3.
Yep. So you'll need, I would suggest you invest in a very small magnetic screwdriver because these screws are tiny and they're very easy to lose and you don't get any more. So make sure that you put those in a safe place. So if you do have anything that's magnetised, then stick it on there.
Right.
So you've got the back, you've got the front, and then you've got the lock, and you will have a washer that goes on the back of there as well.
Oh, okay.
So,
And if you want to know how to fit it, then you just need to get hold of Debbie's bag hardware, because full fitting instructions are in here. You only have to buy this once, you see. Full fitting instructions of everything are in here, because that won't have instructions, because they never do. That's gold. We have them in a variety of colours in my little shop. Oh, here's silver. Actually shows up really nicely on this yellow fabric.
It does, doesn't it? And silver goes with anything because it's like a mirror. So if you've got warmer colours, cooler colours.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It really reflects.
And, you know, even on a heavier print.
Oh, yeah, that's nice, actually.
Actually, it looks like gunmetal when you put it in.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, because of the reflection. Then I have... Oh, I'm mixing them up now. Then I have gunmetal. I'll start to mix. Right.
Now imagine that on something like that.
Oh, that's nice. Yes.
That looks stunning.
Again, it does
doesn't
reflect it as well, though, doesn't it? 'Cause it's so shiny, beautiful.
But again, it's
only £5.50
personal
as well.
choice. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what? It works on that as well,
Or
doesn't it?
On a plane.
I guess it depends on what colour you want to pull out, doesn't
Yes.
it?
Yeah.
Can we do birds, Hannah? Because I really want to show birds. I know I've mixed them all up, but I'm going to start with silver because the birds are lovely. Look at the birds. They do exactly the same thing. There's a bird.
I kind of wrapped it around there.
The blue machine. Right, sorry. I'll put the blue machine back up.
We're fine, we're fine. So that's actually the gold one, but just to show you how
Well,
they
do you know what?
fit.
Maybe I'll just take it
So
off
again,
the
twist
shelf.
it open.
'Cause I can't quite get it
You've got
back.
that.
We'll sort that out later.
So again, tiny screw. Now these are a little bit odd. I don't know why, but they come to you with 2 screws attached and a separate one.
Right.
But that's how they arrive. That will be in the little bag. So again, just make sure
okay.
you don't lose that. Not the end of the world if you do with this one, because you've still got 2 screws to secure it. So tiny screwdriver, and get some HT2 glue. That's explained
What's
in the
that?
booklet. The Gutterman.
Oh,
HT2.
the fabric glue
The
stuff.
fabric glue. Yeah, you should have that on the website.
Yeah, I think we sell. Well, we used to sell. We've always. Oh, that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you use to sort of secure it? All explained in the bag hardware book, but we do sell that on the website. So is that kind of a must-have?
Yes.
The glue.
Yes.
Okay. But it's one of those things you only need to buy once, and then you've got it. I mean, obviously you might use it up.
It makes it easier. I'll explain that in the book as well. It makes it easier to actually fit this.
So get yourself some glue.
Yes.
This is the gold bird, which is the one that's on your bag. Again, they do reflect the colour that they're on.
They do, and you know the fabric. What's the original one? I haven't got it. I used one on a bird fabric that we had on a previous show for another bag, but I thought it was appropriate with this fabric because it's eggs.
Trying to resist, but they're birds from Fran.
I'll tell you what it-
They
I'll tell you
are
what it is,
birds. Oh.
So we haven't got that colour, but look, birds are kissing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very clever.
Yeah.
Well
But again,
done.
if you've got that pattern, which you know
Well done.
we've got on the show, but that's a nice one to finish that off with.
Gorgeous. And then I've also got it, and I think this is my favourite one, the gunmetal one. I don't know why. Just sort of suits the bird, doesn't it? Look at that when it's like a posh blackbird, that is. Oh, right. I'm going to show the silver next to it so you can see. Do you know, I can see the different, but I can see when you move the light, when you move them with the light, they look similar, but that is silver and that is gunmetal.
Yeah. And it's proper shiny silver.
Proper.
Like a mirror.
Beautiful. Only for, oh, we've got the glue. Oh, brilliant. If you get one of these, get yourself a tube of glue, because it's having those little things. It's a bit like, you know, if you never had pipe cleaners and suddenly you did, and it's like, oh, sticky back plastic changed your world, didn't it? So get the glue.
Chenille sticks these days.
Are they called chenille sticks?
Chenille sticks, yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Not
because
pipe cleaners anymore?
Not many people clean pipes these days. Cause
Nobody ever did with them, didn't they?
I don't ever remember seeing anybody smoke a pipe since my granddad.
No one did. And did they use
Is that
pipe?
a thing
Did they
now?
use bright pink pipe cleaners anyway? Chenille sticks. They're pipe cleaners. How funny. But get yourself some glue.
Yeah.
$5.99. It's going to go a long way.
Yes, as long as you keep the top on it.
Yeah.
Because it tends to run. So when you finish, wipe the top and put the lid straight back on again. I split one the other day, and I thought that's fine because I'll just squeeze it out the split instead. And as I was squeezing it, it split on this side. So I think I'd bent it.
Oh, okay. So
I was peeling glue off for
maybe
days.
keep it in the box.
Yeah.
Keep it in the box. But worth having because that's the right thing.
Yes, if you're going to join me on my on the Facebook Live at 2 o'clock,
Yes.
I'll show you how to use it with the bag frame as well. It's
Brilliant.
It sets solid. It's, I mean, so much so
Is that the glue that they use, you know, when you get those little clasps that...
Yes, that's what we're doing.
What are they called?
These kiss clasp.
Yeah, they sort of clip together.
Frames. Yeah.
And you have a bit of string.
No, I'm not using string in mine.
Okay.
I'm using wadding, so it doesn't need the string.
Because you often see them, you get just the clasp and a bit of paper string, don't you?
Yeah.
And that's the glue
That's
you
to
use.
force them into the frame,
Yes.
so it's not going to drop out. But yeah, that's the glue that I use.
Oh,
It's
okay.
absolutely
So
solid.
you're going to use that.
Don't sew over it. So if you, I'd use that. This is in the book. On bag handles, I would fix them on with a little dot of glue. That makes it really strong as well. But then sew it so the handle isn't going to twist when you sew.
Okay.
But only put a dot of glue right in the middle. Don't put it anywhere near where you're going to sew, because that dries rock hard and you can break a needle on it.
Okay, but it's a really good thing to just hold it in place and give it a bit of... Yeah.
I do it with the back as well. There's glue behind that, because it just makes
But
it
once
really
you've got the
secure.
glue, you see, you think, well, I've got it now. So, yes, absolutely perfect. Right, so if you want more top tips like that, or you've often thought about things like the glue, what glue do I need? What should I have? How do you use it? It's in the book. So £9.99, this is the physical, will be sent to you in the post version. Loads of you are waiting to check out on that. Once you get it home, keep it somewhere safe and you will refer to it, because all of this hardware, wherever you get it from, it doesn't come with, I mean, some come with very basic instructions, but nothing like that's in here.
No, and most of them just don't come with instructions at all. You have to figure it out. So
And I don't know how you're supposed... I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to figure it out either. So the bird turn locks that we just showed, well, the birds and the bows, same thing. I think this is probably the trickiest in knowing, because you've got to cut a hole.
Yes.
And it's got to be in the right place.
That's the concerning thing. But I'll explain to you how to measure and where to put it and how to cut it and how to stop your fabric from fraying and how to secure the clasp on there as well. I think these twist locks can make the biggest difference to the look of your bag, but they are a little bit off-putting if you are a beginner because of that.
Because you've got to cut. But then, you know, it's not just this page. It's all the photographs all the way through of exactly how to do it.
Yeah.
And you just... In fact, all these manufacturers should buy it from you, shouldn't they?
There's a thought.
Shouldn't they? And then every time they sell something...
I'll get a penny.
You get... Well, no, I reckon 10p. 10p at least.
Do you know, many years ago, I used to act, and I had a part in Heartbeat.
Okay. I loved
I
Heartbeat.
get royalties every year from repeats.
No way.
Yes. Sometimes I get as much as 36p.
No way.
Yeah.
Wait, I loved Heartbeat with a passion. It was one of the few things I'd set to record on my video.
Oh, really? Have you still got me? Because I haven't got a copy of it.
No, sadly not. But you can watch it at like 3 in the afternoon. But the weird thing is that the screen is a funny shape. Because it's old, but it's...
Well, I played a receptionist called
Did you?
Beryl. I had back-combed hair that took me days to get it down again, so I had a proper beehive.
Amazing.
But they were so thorough in everything being authentically 1960s. I was even wearing 1960s underwear.
Amazing. What was
I've got pointy bra,
1960s?
big pants, suspenders and
So
stockings.
proper then?
Yeah,
I
everything.
love that. Oh, I loved it so much. It was just the best programme. I'm going to go back. Sometimes I do watch the old ones. I wonder whether you can get them all, because it was just brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Oh, I loved it. Well, I'm gonna look out for Beryl, the receptionist.
With the pointy boobies.
With the pointy boobs, I can't believe that. Yeah, but I guess it was authentic, you see.
Yep.
If you hadn't had the right bra on. That's funny. Did they let you keep all the underwear?
No.
No.
No, they probably sold it.
Oh. Maybe they kept it for the next receptionist. Yeah, there's a website for that. I think they gave it to Gladys, the receptionist, who was on the week after, probably. Right, anyway, great story, though. Loads and loads of you are coming in for this story. Debbie's still thinking about her underwear.
Sometimes things fall out of your mouth that really shouldn't come out, so I'm sorry about that. Pictures in your mind now.
Oh, it's probably sitting
Are
in
we
some
going in a minute?
wardrobe somewhere, isn't it?
Probably.
What have we got to show, Hannah?
Show that bag.
Yes. Right, this shopper, so Debbie will be back with me at 12, and the shopper will be coming then. And look, hardware. Oh, look, rivets.
Surprise,
Since,
surprise.
Debbie
I told
got
you
her
they're going
green
on
sheet.
everything.
Oh, no, I'm like that. Once I discover something, it's on everything. Everything. I think the rivets are great. I'm going to have to, because I haven't got the rivet attachment for my green machine.
Oh, you've got to get one.
I'm going to have to do that, aren't I? It's gorgeous.
So that's got just the flap on the pocket at the front. If we have time, I'll show you how to make the pocket later on.
Brilliant. So there's going to be a small demo in the next hour. So this we'll be talking about at 12 o'clock. Again, you'll be needing the bag hardware guide. It's got rivets. Gorgeous. I like this fabric. Is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the plate. It's all in the placement. It's all in the placement, isn't it?
What is this?
I have no idea. I was going to ask you that. What is that animal?
A lemur.
It's a lemur. Oh, like a ring-tailed lemur. It does look like a cat. No, I can see its tail now on the back. Look. The tail's on the back. It's a lemur. I thought it was some sort of cat thing. Oh, it's King Julian, isn't it? Got it.
King Julian.
King Julian. The Madagascar, the film.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
King Julian. Who's the lemur? Well, my children absolutely loved it. They're always doing King Julian impressions. It's brilliant. There we go. Anyway, all of the other hardware, you need to have a look on the website. We're going to play that all through on the break. So it'll still be on the website, but it will be on the other side. It will be on today's show deals. If we've got time in the next hour, we'll go through some more of it because we've done quite a lot of it, actually, to be honest. We haven't covered all the colours of the bag feet, which we could do. Oh, bag feet. Just checking. Just like, what is she doing? I'm just checking. That one's got bag feet. So we'll see you back here in an hour.
Yes.
And I will see you back here in a few minutes' time with Hayley, who has got her fantastic waddings. Always sell out. It will be a surprise. Let's see if Hayley's bought enough with her. What do you reckon? And new panels, my favourite being the mini. She's got these brilliant fabric panels that are prints of things that look like they've been quilted already. The mini's just amazing, and the caravan. I will see you back here in a few minutes' time. Take the opportunity to check out in the break so that you don't miss out. And I'll see you back here in a bit. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallace, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallace, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on a pattern, it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that. Nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimeters. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimeters ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, and you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Sorry.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. I've got Hayley back with me for more gloriousness. We're going to start with these panels. These are fab. So the panels, they're all on lots of different themes.
Yes.
So what do you get on each panel?
What you get on each panel is you get 2 of the large images. So let me just scooch across so you can just get them in the middle. So you get 2 this size, and then you get 4 in the smaller size. I was just measuring them with my very clicky tape measure. The big ones are 13 inches. So you've got an extra 1/4 inch all the way around the edges on those. And the small ones are 6 inches, but you can easily, take that to 6.5 if you wanted to work them together.
So you get 2 13-inch squares and 4 6-inch squares.
That's correct.
And the great thing is that they look like, well, they're quilted.
They look like they are pictures of, or they are images that have been quilted already.
I mean, this is just brilliant, because I've got a mini. I really want this. I want my car to look like this.
To be completely honest, we use AI to make these. We want one of the first ones to be using AI within textiles.
Right. It's really clever.
And it's not as easy as it seems. You don't just type in, please make me a quilted mini, and it magically does it for you. You get such a load of nonsense.
So it's a skill.
We take the best of a bad job, as it gives us, and then we fix it. So it looks
just gorgeous. Somebody needs to paint a mini to look like this, don't they?
So what we're getting is, I'll hold up the whole panel so
it's
you
amazing.
can see the whole thing.
We'll hold up the whole thing. This is only $8.99, by the way. If you know somebody who loves minis.
So with most of these as well, as you can see, we've reflected the images. So if you're going to do 2 cushions to go on a sofa or a bed or something, or in the back of your mini, one on each side, then they will look right because they're reflected.
Mirror image.
Yeah.
I mean, they are gorgeous.
So these are perfect for kind of...
You can see all the quilts.
Oh yeah, you can just follow them. I've got some samples which are
So if you want, you can echo that quilting yourself.
Do you know what? I had a mini one made up and I didn't bring it.
But you don't have to. You can just
There.
You could just leave them like this.
Yes, so...
Or you could just go like, so with this one, if you put some wadding on the back, you could just quilt around the edge of the mini. It'd look amazing.
A bit like that.
Look at this. Now, this one is coming up.
Yes, they're all coming up. I'm just going to show you some quick samples of how you would use it. So the best thing to do is exactly what's been done here. A little bit of thin wadding, something like the Super Slim that we've got on the show.
Okay.
And then just stitch over it exactly where those lines are. There's another one.
Oh, I love the swan. That's beautiful, isn't it?
And that one, it kind of quilts the back for you. So if you use a plain on the back.
Lovely.
Oh, you kind of can't see on there because of the kind of petite
that's
style
true, but
design on
It
it.
is quilted on the back.
There's another one.
Oh, yeah, let me show you that one. I love this one. I think that's really clever because it is a patchwork beach.
Yes. And then there's another one.
And if you did like free motion quilting as well, it would look even more like
Yeah,
you've
I
done
mean,
it all yourself.
none of
doesn't it?
these designs are so complex that you couldn't get away with it with just a regular
No, so it
foot.
can be as simple as you want.
Yeah,
or as
it could be. With this one,
complicated.
it's dead easy. You've got a lot of kind of straight lines there. It's worth spending a little bit of time. Heather's done this sample. She's put a little kind of flanged border on there just to frame it that's in the navy. And then the one she's put on the outside is unfortunately a colour we don't have anymore, which goes brilliantly with this. But the next one I would say is Castles Made of Sand.
And this is your 2-inch strips?
Yeah, exactly. So that's a 1.5,
Right.
folded in half and added on. And then that's a 2.5. So all the samples that we've got here.
So all of these panels, we're going to go through them all. So there's lots of different things you can do with them. I'm sure you've all got loads of ideas. Half of the stock of car has gone.
Well, I can't call it the M word because then they'll
No,
come in.
you couldn't.
It is a car.
Small car. Small car that I love has gone.
Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and stack them back over there.
I love this one. It's like...
It's like a little crafty caravan.
It is, isn't it? It's the sort of caravan you want in your own garden. Or it's the canopy. I love the little canopy. And it looks slightly rough and ready, worn, doesn't it? But loved. And I love the fact it has bunting.
I mean, who doesn't want bunting on the caravan?
I remember you're getting double on, because obviously there's the other one. You're getting 2 13-inch squares, 4 6-inch squares, and even the mountains are patchwork mountains.
Everything. We go in and...
So if you know someone who's got a caravan, you've got to make this for them for their cushions.
Sometimes when we give them to the robots to make for us, they'll give us like this bit, but then they won't give us the background.
Oh, no good.
And then we have to kind of...
So the AI is the starting point.
Yes,
but
that's
then
our
you
starting
have to
point.
Fiddle with it.
And yes.
The patchwork, this is Elmer the elephant when he was a cat.
Yes, so there's a little cat one. He's very kind of tuxedo style cat,
Yeah, he's
which would be
gorgeous,
kind
isn't
of
he?
black and white. But if you've got scraps of fabric, there's nothing stopping you using the scraps that you have, using this as just a guide.
How lovely would that
and
be?
stitching them over the top. Because it's designed, it's kind of got the rough kind of frayed edges. Stitch them on the top and then ruffle those edges up.
Gorgeous. You could do decorative stitches with them. You know, when you've got those like little herringbone and zigzaggy stitches, you could just stitch on top and quilt it at the same time.
Absolutely.
Love the cat.
Ready?
Oh, look!
Sorry.
What I like about this one is that you've got the sort of the background is patchwork and the cow, but then his face isn't because that doesn't work.
Yes,
as
because
patchwork,
that
does it?
wouldn't work. And again, that's one of those things where
That
we
you
have to kind of
'Cause he
intelligently
needs to
design.
be-
The AI is a brilliant help. It's a brilliant tool, but that's what it is. It's a tool, and then we have to go back in and make them
because
right.
he needs to have these.
He needs to have the fringe, and he needs to have the fluffy ears. So this one's got more or less like a patchwork jacket. You can still see his fluffy tail and his fluffy legs.
But he has got. I mean, and with this, you know, just imagine if you were going to do free motion quilting or just hand quilt or just running stitches in a stranded cotton in that colour, you know, to highlight those.
Yeah, so
or
for this
nothing.
one,
just leave it as it is.
That one's just stitched along those lines using a white just to make it pop that little bit more. Strip rolls, top, bottom, left, right. And then on the back, she's used it as a patch pocket.
Because remember, you're getting all of these.
Yes.
2 13-inch squares, 4 6-inch squares. Loads and loads of you are coming in for this one. $8.99.
Cute, aren't they?
They are so cute. Obviously, the car is my favourite, but
So
what my
remember-
second favourite is, I don't know.
What you see on the screen there is only half
Yeah,
of
so
it.
let's just show you everything that
So
you get.
you get
It's 100% cotton, digitally printed.
two of the large, and again, reflected, you can see
Yeah.
on the side
So
there.
when they're together.
I mean, this one doesn't look as as
No.
different, because with the car you can obviously see it. It's facing one way, it's facing the other. This one's not quite so bad, but you can kind of see it in the flowers.
Yeah.
But then if you're wanting to put these into a quilt, you've got that as your central and then those as your
Gorgeous.
cornerstones.
Beautiful.
And there's nothing stopping you, because they're all the same style, using multiple.
Yes, but so if you wanted to do a quilt, just buy several of these if you only wanted a cow. But we're going to go through
there's
all
so
of them. But
many
if you
colours in
think
all
I
of
want to
them.
buy more than one, then have a look on the website, because you can see that little images all together. It's much easier
Yes.
to choose
Yes,
when you
it
see
is.
it all together. That's the dog, patchwork.
Yes, so he's kind of a little kind of Jack Russell-esque.
Yeah, he looks like a proper stuffed toy dog.
We played
doesn't he?
with this one, so that there was kind of frame round the back, but we put him so he was sort of in front of the frame.
Yes, yeah, that
So
looks
we had a
lovely,
little bit of a
doesn't it?
play with this one, just to play with his
But he
perspective
looks
little
like a
bit.
soft toy.
Yes.
He's gorgeous. But you can really see the perspective and the shadow on that.
You ready?
Yeah. Dragon! Oh, I love.
This is one of our
I
most
love the dragon.
popular ones. And
He's
you know,
the cutest.
when we
cuddliest
send this
dragon.
out, all the addresses are Wales. Every single address we seem to send this to is Wales.
Yeah,
Now,
but look at his fat, cuddly feet.
I know, but this is one of the toughest ones that we did, because like a small car, there's loads of reference points for that for the robots on the internet.
Right, okay.
Right, and they know what shape that should be. So that one's a little bit easier. But dragon is a fantasy animal, so there's such
Oh, I
a
can
wide
imagine.
variety.
Yes.
Oh, there was ones with like 6 legs.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
ears,
it's not standard
wings coming out
cuddly
its
dragon.
head, and so this one took a good chunk of time to get right.
I love the dragon.
Look at his big chubby
I know, he's really, again, he's like a cuddly toy dragon.
And some of them were quite mean looking. So we wanted one that looked, so you're typing in all this big string of things that you would like, and then they're still bringing ones that are a bit,
No, he
and then
needs to be friendly,
You're just
dragon.
like, friendlier.
Do you know who he is?
Say
He
it away
is,
again.
Puff the Magic Dragon, isn't he?
Yes.
He absolutely is Puff the Magic Dragon. You need to be of the right generation to know that song, by the way. If you know that song, you're the right generation. But he is. Do you know it, Hannah? Yes,
Okay.
but she doesn't. Good. Oh, the elephant is lovely.
He's quite Elmer.
Yeah, but you see, he would go with the dragon, but he would also go with the Highland cow.
Yeah. But I mean, they are all this same style. They are all patchwork.
Yeah,
We tried to
but-
get some patchwork in the background, some patchwork in the actual thing
But
itself.
imagine if you wanted to do a baby quilt, you know, you could have all the animals, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, so the
Oh, hang on.
we'll have to move through. We'll tell you which ones.
Oh, he's next. It's fine. Because look.
Oh!
But what if you put them together?
Yes.
Because again, we've pulled in, we've tried to make them so the ones that you would kind of work together, we've pulled in the similar colours. But you could throw any colour at these. I mean, we've got all the rolls sat over there.
Yeah,
and
that's
literally
true,
anyone,
actually.
you could just
Yeah.
throw anyone in here and it would work.
And if you work out, because obviously at that price they're only £8.99, you can buy more than one of the same panels.
Oh,
so you can
absolutely,
make,
absolutely.
a
So I
big
mean,
quilt.
if it was like a baby quilt, the elephant and the giraffe do go really, really well
They
together.
do
'cause
actually.
They've
I
got
love
similar
the
colours.
giraffe.
But it doesn't have to be. It can just be the creature that you like. Thank you. I'm just fixing them because I know we're going to have to go back through them.
I know,
So I'm trying to
absolutely.
just,
And if they're all
prevention.
just flung on the floor. Love the giraffe.
Look at the eyelashes though. Spent ages putting eyelashes back on it. Didn't have
It
enough
has-
eyelashes.
But they do have lovely long
They
eyelashes,
do.
don't they?
Went to in between Christmas and New Year and fed giraffes. That was my brother's Christmas present.
Was it? Where did you go?
Flamingo Land
Oh, really? Where's Flamingo Land?
in Yorkshire.
Okay, never heard of Flamingo Land, and they have giraffes there.
They, and flamingos.
Amazing. And flamingos.
Yes, they do. Cool. But yes, he had a lovely time to himself. I mean, he's like 45. He's having a lovely time to himself.
Feeding the giraffes in Flamingo Land.
But now
Well,
they
I've never-
decided they wanted to go back and do lemurs for his birthday.
Oh, okay.
So that's where we're going next.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Again, this one's a bit more vintage, a bit more grown up. This one.
Yeah, because it's got more of like a linen
And this
look
one with the
background.
dog, because we've got that kind of same linen, darker linen look
Yeah.
background on the dog, they go quite well together. But maybe doing a reading pillow with a pocket on the back,
Oh, yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yes.
or even the little ones onto, say, like a pencil case or something like
Yeah,
that.
that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Because it's really lovely.
And
And
these-
again, you know, there's so much embellishment you can put on it as well, isn't there?
Yeah, it's about kind of having a good play with it before you kind of put it into
Yeah,
whatever
before you
project.
make something and have a good quilt with it. Oh,
See,
parrot.
this is much better with helping.
Yes, you need both ends.
This is much-
Love the parrot. It's a real rainbow parrot, isn't it?
Yeah, all the colours. A lot of these have got all of the colours on, so you do not need to worry about what you put with it because all of the colours covered. So it's whatever you've got in your stash to be able to go with it.
And I love this. It's like sort of a mosaic china background as well, isn't it?
Yes, but again, stitch into it.
Yeah,
Have a bit of a-
absolutely.
have a bit of a play
But
with
I
it.
love him because he's so rainbow, isn't he?
But things like the bits that we
Stroking
had
them.
to keep right were things like the eye and the beak. They had to be right to
Yes,
make it look
yes, exactly. Yeah, because that's what the main thing is, isn't it? Gorgeous.
right. And then the swan,
Oh, now
which
this
we
is the one
very
you showed us.
briefly saw
Is it on
in
the
my
floor?
Oh, they're everywhere now.
floor.
They're everywhere now. So that one.
So that's what it looks
Now this
like
is one
once
that
you've done it.
Heather's quilted, and what she's done is she's put sympathetic colours on the front.
Mm.
So for this kind of tealy bottom bit, she's used tealy coloured threads, and to go around the pink bits, she's gone round in pink. But then underneath on the back, she's used all the same colour. Now it's not that clear on the
I like
screen.
that. Morning, ladies. How am I supposed to choose?
Sorry.
I know.
Sorry.
I know. Totally with you there, Debbie. No idea.
Very sorry. Apologise.
You have to go onto the website and look at all the pictures together and then just go with what your heart
Well, I think
tells you.
you pick the colours that work for you as well, because if you're into, I mean, this is more one that's going to go with like your Tildas and your really kind of soft
that's true.
colours, whereas there's other ones which are much, much brighter and would be
Yeah,
more
and also
suited
everyone's got
to-
their favourite animal
Absolutely.
or thing or whatever. You know, it's just maybe choose the one that's your favourite, or if you know somebody who you know, I know
think
somebody
this
who loves
next one
dragons.
is my
I
favourite.
love this one.
'Cause you know-
Completely different to all the others.
Yes.
But I do like the patchwork fields. I feel like if I was artistic,
this one.
which I'm not, then this would be I'd be into this.
I think it's one
textile
of these
art.
is where you, if you want to have a go at it and you don't know where to start, because it's that blank
Yeah.
canvas thing.
Yeah.
You know, it's the white page syndrome, and you just don't know. There's so much you could do, you don't know where to start. This at least gives you a starting point. So even if you just start stitching those lines in for the kind of the sound.
Yeah, that's true.
And then maybe you've got old bits of trim and old bits of lace that you want to kind of add in for the
Yeah, so,
breakers
so
in
this
there.
could be, this is like the sketch
It's
fit, isn't
yes,
it? No,
it's
that's true,
taking that
actually. Hmm.
blank canvas element away, and it means you don't have to cover the whole thing. You could literally just add a few bits of lace in there for those breakers on the waves, and that would be
yeah,
it.
that's true.
Or you could just patchwork the sand bit and leave the rest.
Or you
It's
could,
entirely up to you.
like, because in everyone's massive fabric stash, you go, right, well, I'm actually going to cut out these shapes.
And I mean, these
sew
are
them on top.
tiny, tiny bits. These are proper like crumb-sized bits. So you could have next to nothing in your stash.
Yeah, and you could sort of
easily
use
patch
this
these
as
in.
the sketch pad. I mean, it is gorgeous,
And then
absolutely gorgeous.
With these ones, because again, we've mirrored it, if you wanted to put those two bits together, you've almost got like a bay.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So things like a needle case or something like that,
Yes.
or the little pots that you've
Yeah, that's like
made.
a proper cove, isn't
Then
it?
you could use the four together to make a little square pot. It's a really kind of usable size.
Yeah, if you live by the sea, you've got to have one of these, haven't
Okay.
you?
I do.
Really?
And I have.
Do you?
I do, and I
Do
have.
you live on the beach?
I do.
Oh, fabulous.
Yes, it's kind of house, road, beach.
Wow. Oh, that's my dream, is to wake up to the sound of the sea every morning.
Well, there's not just the sound of the sea, though, is there? There's the sound of the seagulls.
Yeah, true.
They go with the sea, and they can be very noisy. And they start as soon as it gets light.
Oh, okay.
So, like 4 o'clock,
Really?
you're on.
And
yes.
the seagulls are on.
Oh, yeah, it's great.
Amazing. I bet that's
Not
lovely.
great.
Everyone's gonna love this one. For all
Now this
sewists
is,
out there.
I must say, the only one that we haven't reflected. And that's because sewing machines look weird the wrong way around.
Yeah, they do actually. You're right.
So it's the only one that
they
we
do
haven't.
Look weird the wrong way around.
Because we did just reflect everything but the sewing machine, and that didn't look right either. Because everything was on the other side, but the sewing machine wasn't.
I see what
so
you
we just
mean.
left them because we thought it was good enough. But this one is like it's been patchworked anyway. And
Yeah, it's got a wrinkled look to it,
yeah,
hasn't
it
it?
has, and it's so cute. But I mean, you could go in and you could
that's
quilt
true. You can
each
put
of
as
these
little-
little individual bits. Or this one has just gone round the borders.
Yeah, no, that's
then
nice.
added some stitching detail onto the dress, put in some buttons and ribbon.
Well, it's a
and
bit like you can just do as much until you think, well, I've had enough
I've had
now.
it, yeah. There's no rules. I'm not going to come round and tell you off because you haven't done it.
Yeah, it is clever though, isn't it? Because it actually does look like this section's been quilted. I couldn't choose either, so I've had to buy 4 from Wendy. Well, which ones did you buy, Wendy? I'd have gone car, beach. Then I'm just struggle for the other 2. Maybe the elephant. No, there was a giraffe.
Well, you could just have 2 of the same. It depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, there is that, yes.
So then we've
Teddy.
got the teddy bear. Again, if you're thinking gifts for children,
Yeah,
beautiful.
perfect.
But it's not too babyish a teddy bear that you know,
it's
if it's
not.
just an
No,
adult who
no.
likes a bear.
Well, that would be a nice cushion on a bed. I have a
Yeah.
teddy on my bed anyway, so may as well have
I've
a...
got a tape here.
Have you? Actually, it is a mouse,
Love
not a
tape,
teddy.
yes.
It's actually a mouse.
Okay.
A mouse in a baby
all right.
grow. Love it. My favourite
not?
thing.
I know.
But it could be a teddy.
It could be
See?
a teddy. It could be. So with this, I mean, you could just make them both 3D.
Yeah, that's
and
true,
leave
yeah,
the rest
yeah.
to itself. You could easily kind of create buttonholes either side and stitch something
Oh,
through. So
you
maybe if you've
could,
got a
couldn't
memory
you?
piece,
Yeah.
and you just have a little strip of it, then this could be a whole cushion.
But
and
then
just
this
with
could be the
buttonholes
centre
tied
of
on.
a fabulous quilt. And you could take the colours that are in here, so take the navy and the mustard and the yellow and the grey, and then patchwork
And
all
there's-
the way around the
There's
edge.
lots of kind of checks.
There's a lot of
things
colour,
in this
and there's,
one.
but you could do just simple squares of patchwork all the way around the edge. So it could be the beginning of an
That's
amazing
it.
quilt.
It's the last one.
We've done all of them. Which one's your favourite?
Ready?
Hannah, which one's your favourite? Which one's the most popular?
It'll be the cow.
Highland cow is
The
most
cow.
popular. And
Oh,
dragon.
now, are all the addresses in Wales?
No, we can't tell that.
Usually, that's
We're
what
not allowed
happens.
to know that.
Okay.
You'll know
I'll
'cause
find
you're
out because
sending
we're
them
sending them out. I bet they're all in Wales.
Car has got fewer than 20 left.
Oh,
and I bet everyone
we
who's
did a
bought
lot
it
of these,
has either
though.
got a mini or knows someone who's got one. Small car that begins with M.
Small car.
I mean, mine's red, but I'm thinking about going out and painting it like this.
Just taking this and then painting your car to
You know,
match.
you can get those things you stick on
Well, you could do
skins.
vinyl.
Yeah.
Vinyl wrap.
Yeah. I'll take it to one
Take
of
it
those
this.
vinyl wrap
I want
places.
this, please.
And so I want it like that. When I bought my Mini, I went to one of those vinyl wrap places because I always wanted a Union Jack on top, like in
Okay.
butterflies. And they said it'd be £700, so I walked away.
You could get a scan and cut.
Yeah, no, I thought...
Stick them on yourself.
I thought I could have just painted it on with some tester pots, to be honest.
Don't think it would last.
I wanted to be like Russell from Butterflies, but that moment passed. But how cool would that be?
I mean, you could. There's a scan and cut here. You can just
Just
cut it
stick
all out, stick them
It'd be
on.
amazing, wouldn't it? Right, which one would you like me to go? Should we do Highland Cow again?
Right,
Just in
hang
case.
on
Oh,
then.
God, I do love Caravan, actually. I think Caravan's going to be
If
my
we're only
four.
seeing half of them, we could just do this.
Yes. Highland Cow.
There we go.
I'm going car, caravan,
Cow.
cow. Anything that begins with C. Cat.
But I mean, if you are really into your kind of your mixed media and
Yeah,
your sewing
yeah.
as well, these don't necessarily just need to be for sewing. You could use them as a canvas and then be
Well, I
sticking
think
things
this
on
is
as well.
asking for stranded cotton running stitch, go in the colours going down his mane. Do cows have manes or is that just horses?
I'll just call it a fringe. I
Fringe.
think the mane's the bit down the back.
Oh, it
isn't
is. Good point. Down his fringe, I think would look amazing. This one is about to sell out, so be very quick with that one. Can we?
Have a
Which
look.
one? Dragon.
I'm on it. Don't worry.
Yeah, you see, these aren't necessarily ones I'd all put together in the same quilt, but I love the dragon. Puff the Magic
Again,
Dragon.
look at his colours. with the elephant.
I think the dragon may
Again,
well eat the elephant.
we've kind of put, but I'm sure they could be friends on a quilt.
He's actually quite a friendly dragon, to be
Yeah,
fair.
he's not breathing fire or anything.
He's got teeth.
Yeah, but only tiny baby.
Only little teeth. Love his wings. Beautiful, isn't it? Do check out. Now, if you can't make your mind up like me, then go onto the website, click on Watch Live and scroll down. And there's little pictures on there, on all of them. And then that will tell you, then you can see, because I think it's when you go back to them again. So I'm beach, car, caravan, baby dragon, baby dragon. Right.
I'm coming, I'm just sorting out.
Right, Hayley's just sorting herself out. Now, the bamboo we sold out earlier, we've got some more back. So if you weren't with us earlier, this is amazing stuff.
Hello.
This is going to sort out your quilting issues. So because you've got made these quilts and you think, oh, I've got to do all that layering.
So soft though, isn't it?
And or you want some quilts and wadding to quilt cushions and bags, or the panels that you've just bought. This is brilliant stuff. It's
Yes.
super, super soft. So
you're unravelling
if you
all
missed
this
out on
again, so I've
earlier,
gotta
what is it?
Okay, so it is 3 layers already together. So there's a polyester layer on the back, there's a bamboo layer on the top, and wadding. Let me just pull a little bit out so you can see. Wadding in the middle. So it's really nice and soft, but it's not. It's substantial.
It's got a really good weight to it.
It's kind of substantial, but it's not so thick. It's quite a kind of nice, slim.
Well, I guess because it's
option.
being quilted, that compresses
that
it.
compresses it a little bit. So this you would use if you were looking all of those projects where we've done the tops, but we haven't backed the quilts.
Yeah.
That's
Or a cushion
one.
where you think, or a bag, it could really do with a bit more
Just
weight.
something,
but
yes.
can
I mean,
be
putting in
bothered?
between those
Yeah,
panels
perfect.
as well when you're going to be quilting on top of it. Maybe if you're going to be doing a lot of quilting, that's a really good option as well because it's already stabilised, it's already got that kind of quilted element to it. There is a tiny, tiny bit of stretch in it, but not
No,
a huge
I
amount.
think
It's very, very
wonderful.
stable.
So you can put fabric behind it and use it like a wadding, or you can not put fabric behind it and just have it as it is.
You could just bind it and there's a blanket in its
Yeah,
own right.
and it's got a really nice weight. And let me show, I know we're going to have to fold it up again.
Sorry, we're
we-
going to have to
yeah,
fold it up
we.
again.
I'll help
You're
this time.
using we like my mum uses
Yes,
it.
the royal we.
Yes.
We will. It's a 2 metre by 2 metre square. That's how it comes. So it's big enough for a throw for the sofa, for your double bed, for many a cushion and
And
bag.
we said things like placemats and table runners and things.
If you
because
wanted to
obviously it's
do
super
like a
soft.
quilt, you know when you do quilted tablecloths? Because they always look amazing, don't they, on tables? It's got a really nice drape, before you fold it all up. See, let me just show you. It's got a really nice drape to it. It's drapier than wadding. Because sometimes when you quilt things, it's quite stiff, isn't it?
Yes.
After many washes, it
Yes,
calms
but this
down.
is super, super soft. It's actually designed to be pillows and make kind of anti-allergy pillow covers and
I know
things.
what you mean. So
That's what it's designed for.
$29.99 for a 2 metre square. Now, if you bought wadding and backing, what that would cost, or even if you just bought the wadding, it's a 2 metre square. If you multi-buy, it won't come joined up. It is sold.
I will try my best.
I mean, you will try, but we can't
Well,
guarantee.
I can't guarantee
It will
it.
come as a 2 metre square. So that's the bamboo one. Now, we
good
sold out
folding,
that
that.
earlier, so we've got a little bit left. Now, same thing, but all polyester.
Yes.
So, I mean, the bamboo one is fully washable, isn't it?
Yeah, they're both fully washable. I mean, they're designed to be used
But obviously,
and
this
regularly
is all
washed.
polyester. And this one should be $29.99. Same 2 metre piece, but it's $19.99. $19.99. It's fabulous. Even if you just buy a piece of it and keep it for your cushions and your bags.
Yeah, just for like bag linings and things.
Well, or when you're doing like, even like a little cosmetic purse or a wash
yes, when
bag.
you want something that's a bit more substantial than just another piece of fabric.
But not super thick.
Yes, but also think of things like your scissor keeps, where you've got multiple layers on top of each other.
That's true. Yeah, because
that
it's
would-
very compressed with its quilting. It's thin, but it's got a nice weight to
Yeah,
it.
it's got a lovely weight to it. So it's exactly the same principle. There's very slight colour difference. The bamboo one's got a little bit more of an ivory look to it.
Yeah, that's true.
The poly's white. But yeah, it's just smashing.
And it's really nice if you're doing, if you're doing things like free motion quilting, it would be ideal for that because it's very solid. So, and it's a nice weight as well. So that's the polyester, $19.99. Right. Next. Oh, these are the clever grips,
so hang
aren't
on,
they?
I'm going to pop that one onto here as well.
So these are fab. These are to keep
Have a
your
wobble.
plastic templates absolutely still. Amazing, isn't it? It can be used on any plastic templates.
Yeah, absolutely. So when they, I've stuck it to the thing. When they come to you, they've got plastic covers on. Make sure you take those off before you put them on. And this one's been in the bottom of my bag. It's starting to get a little bit fluffy now. To get rid of that, just run it under the tap. Run it
So
under the
if
tap,
you've got
just
any
kind of-
rulers that aren't grippy, don't have grips, or I have to say,
So maybe they're not a creative grid one, a posh one with the non-slip.
But do you know I've discovered they become less grippy?
Do they?
And I only know that because I've treated myself to 2 new ones recently, and they're grippier.
Oh, there you go.
And I wouldn't say
Maybe
that the
they've
others aren't
upgraded the
grippy,
grip.
but brand new ones are grippier.
Okay,
So they
there you
therefore, they must become
And
less
these,
grippy.
I mean, these are, I think it's $2.99 for a pair.
But there are a lot of acrylic, not just rulers, but templates and things that don't have any grip
If you
on.
wanted them to be smaller, so for example on that one where maybe you want them either side, you can literally just cut them with a pair of scissors, and you can.
And at $2.99, I would multi-buy these.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you know, with, like Hayley said, with the posh ones, like your creative grids, they've already got all the grip on, but there are a lot of rulers that don't have.
And I think for rotary cutters as well, it makes it a lot safer.
And also, some makes of them don't have as much grip as the creative grids either.
Yes.
Don't always have the same. Or you might be making your own templates.
You might be.
And therefore, you know, some people, not from that,
grips.
but you know when you use like template plastic.
Yes.
And you really want it to be still, be ideal for that.
They're absolutely perfect for that. I mean, we made them. They're, you know, the stamps that are on, like Hobby Maker. It's exactly the same material that the stamps are made out of. We just get it made as big flat sheets.
Right. And you
'Cause
just
obviously
regenerate
what-
it underwater.
Yeah. What happens with the stamps is obviously they it's called a photopolymer, and they put the design for the stamp on, and then it kind of leaves that bit higher than the rest. With this, that would be no good. Stamps would be no good because you wouldn't get that area to attach to the fabric. This has got a much larger area, so it properly, once it goes, I mean, if the brakes weren't on, I reckon I could shove the table.
So does it
with
make your
this.
fabric sticky at all?
Nope.
Yeah, that is great, actually.
And that's the fluffy one.
And then you just wash them.
Yeah, so this one here is starting to get a little bit sticky.
Well,
on
it's
the
a bit
back.
fluffy, but
yeah,
it's
it's a
still
bit fluffy
working.
because it's been randomly in the bottom of the bag. So this one, I would just pop it under the tap and just give it a little bit of a rub. You can use fairy liquid or any other washing detergent.
Yes.
Sorry.
Other detergents are
Other
available.
detergents are
I saw it.
available. Yep, covered. So yeah, a little bit of that, and it'll take the sticky off. Leave it like that to dry, and then just put the plastic back on. So when you get them, don't rip the plastic off and chuck it away. Keep those bits of plastic because this one's had the plastic back on, so it's fluffed up less than this one,
Right.
which I just left in the bottom of the
You
bag.
need to check out if this is in your basket. You need to get these checked out because they are absolutely flying out. And I'm sure all of you will know what you want to use yours for, all different things. Because we
All
do
different
have
things.
different templates and rulers and things.
Yeah,
that would be
absolutely.
Ideal for whatever you know what you want to
I
use
shall
it for.
shuffle this one across.
Right, let's talk batting.
Okay, let's. Where do you
or
want to
wadding
start?
in the UK.
Well, anything you like.
You
I'm
can
not
call
bothered.
batting, wadding, whatever. Which one should we start with? On a roll, super
Right,
slim.
that big one.
This
Okay.
one.
No, the middle.
This one.
Yes. Okay.
Right, so what is on a roll super slim?
So it's batting / wadding, and it just comes on a roll. like that.
Polyester.
You get the whole roll. Yes, needle felted polyester, and you get the whole roll.
Oh, yeah,
so
it's
this
nice
is
and
our
compressed, isn't it?
super slim one. The super slim one, that's for things like little smaller projects. So, like we've said with the panels that we've
bags,
just
makeup
done.
bags,
Yep, all
that
of
sort
that
of
kind of thing. Brilliant for scissor keeps and things like that because you're not dealing. I mean, it's a nice.
Yeah, it's very nicely
compressed.
compressed, isn't it?
Yeah, so
it'll
you're
give you a
not-
bit of a quilted finish or weight.
Yeah, but it won't be too weighty.
Yeah.
So that is your super slim. This is the 47 centimetre
Yeah, so
one.
almost half a metre wide. There's 5 metres.
Yes, but the reason we do that is because equivalent to that, let's see, 1, 2, I think it's about like a metre and a half. Hang on, I'm trying to work it out. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Yes, so it's about just over a metre and a half
Right.
of wadding on there. So it's about a metre by a metre and a half, just a tiny bit bigger.
Right, okay.
So there's loads on there, which is great, but it's also a much more compact
Yeah, it is.
size
It's very
to
easy.
store.
To have, if you bought
And if-
a metre and a half, it would be quite bulky,
Yeah,
wouldn't
and
it?
and also what used to bug me was you had a metre and a half of it, and then you cut a square out the corner to do a cushion.
Yeah, I know.
And then what are you going to do with the rest of it?
Yeah, that's true.
You have
And
more square.
also, you have different water. You won't buy this for a quilt. You're not going to be joining together for a quilt.
No.
I mean, you can if you want to, but you're going to be buying this for your smaller items, for your cushions.
Yeah.
And just having it on a roll, it's lovely.
Yeah, and then
it's
you've
like
got
buying
you've
a
got as much.
roll of Bondaweb.
You've got as much
Oh.
or as little as you want, because you just snip off the bit that you need, and then away you go. So
Right. We have got our biggest ever stock of this. $14.99 for
good
5
this time.
metres of wadding. So be quick, because it will sell out. Question, can you keep checking out and just pay 1 postage and packing? Thanks, ladies. You're rocking the show today. Carol, you're rocking Spain. She's in Spain. Yes, Carol. Now, this is the joy. Now, not all websites are like this. In fact, the majority of websites aren't like that. You can check out any time. It's from midnight to midnight. So if you buy something at midnight 001 and then you check out 11:59, you only get charged 1 P&P, because what happens is your basket closes at midnight. At that point, we put your P&P on. Also, if any of our prices drop during that 24-hour period, you will always be charged the lowest price. So if you checked out on something at 7 this morning and we reduced the price before we came off air at like 12:59, you will be charged the lowest price. And the reason we do that is because I know a lot of people, they sort of pop in and out, or they change their mind later on. It's a bit mad for us not to, because we send it all out in one package anyway, in theory. But, you know, it makes it better for you, because you can then have a look. And also because we offer so many different colours and prints and patterns of everything, we need to give you time to choose whether you want the cat, the car, or the giraffe, or whatever. So you... but what you do have to remember, if it's in your basket, it's not yours till you've checked out. People can take it out of your basket. Once you've checked out, it's yours, and it's only 1 P&P. Right, this super slim, loads of it. 45 centimetres wide, 47, almost half a metre.
it's just not sexy, though, is it? It's just the most boring shot.
Well, yeah, I know, but we know what lovely things we're going to do with it. It will become...
I'll just move it around.
It will
Or
become
I could do
beautiful.
what we like to call
yeah.
the snowman's bumhole.
The snowman's bumhole. Is that what it's called?
That's what we call it. Because when it's all in white, it's just there.
It is, but it looks more interesting,
Okay.
doesn't it? Actually, to be fair. Loads and loads of colours. But this is a great thing to just have on the shelf in your workroom, and
It's
then
just
you
one of
use
those
it.
kind of, for smaller projects, these sizes are
And also,
brilliant.
sometimes, because I've got all bits of wadding and stuff, like you say, I'll have something from a makeup bag out of a corner. But this is just a bit easier to be dealing with.
Yeah, and then you don't
feel
feel so bad about chopping a bit out of the corner, because then you can use that for a quilt.
And
So,
you know when you need a little bit to put behind a magnetic clasp, you think, oh, I can't be bothered. But, you know, it's just there, isn't it?
it
Get
is.
that little bit out. And when you're doing, you know, if you're doing your beautiful full double-sized bed quilt, you might want a pure cotton or a wool wadding or something. This is a bag.
yeah,
You know,
and the fact that it's polyester means it can be washed, and
Yeah,
it's
and
not
that's
going to
great
like
as well.
it. And if you haven't washed your fabrics ahead of time, and there is any shrinkage, doesn't matter. This will cope
Now,
with
if you do want to join it together, just get yourself some batting tape, and then you can join it together anyway.
that.
if you
We
want to.
do. I mean, I will bring the full width pieces at some point.
Right.
But
if you realise that you wanted
But
like
them big
60
bits today.
centimetres, get some batting tape, and you can join it together. You know, I mean, I wouldn't do it for your whole bed quilt. That would be mad.
okay,
Right, we have got almost the same number of people in baskets that we've got in stock, so we are at a
But-
risk of selling out. Also, I know that lots of you multi-buy this. At that price, $14.99, you know that we sell out. There's loads of you who buy 2 or 3. Will we be able to get more?
Not this time, but I will bring it back for next time.
Okay. So if I was
Because I
you...
bought you 1.5 times what you had last time.
I know. It's gone well, but then it's so useful and it's...
But it's so boring. I'd like to bring more exciting things.
Well,
but
you've
then you
done
keep
that.
saying, can we have this back?
Yeah, but you
Can
have
we
done that with
this
the car.
back? Okay.
The car and the
Have I
caravan was
peaked?
very exciting.
Peaked.
Right.
Right, so the 10-inch one, which we
This one.
affectionately refer to as the kitchen roll.
This is the kitchen roll, not the toilet roll. Yes, this is a kitchen roll.
It does look... Not sexy, not
Fully
exciting.
washable kitchen roll.
It's exciting for you.
It is
It's
lovely.
Just not.
It's only $7.99, so it's...
Again, 5
I
metres
love
long.
the way it's 10 inches wide, but 5 metres long.
Well...
So we're mixing our
Yeah,
imperials
that's
and
fine.
metrics.
I don't care. Does anybody else mind?
Well, it's annoying because you have to think of selling it by the metre because that's how your brain thinks. So am I buying a metre, 2
Okay.
metres? But then we think of sewing in inches.
Exactly.
So, yeah, I'm with
Let's
you on
blame
that.
the Americans.
I know. It's all their fault. So it's 10 inches wide, so 25 centimetres, and then it's 5 metres long.
Yes.
So you
if
might
you're
be a
doing
purse maker.
Or you're doing quilted to go blocks.
Yeah, that's true.
And you're looking for kind of smaller pieces. Or maybe you are doing little hexagons and you want to back them first. Or any number of smaller
I
projects.
think everyone will have their
Perfect.
size, and many of us will have several sizes.
Yes.
Won't they? So we think, oh, I want that one and that one and that one.
So then we've got the
toilet roll.
Toilet roll. There's just no other way, is there?
It looks like a
looks like
roll.
toilet roll.
Honestly, I think that is.
It is.
In fact, it'd almost be worth hang it on your toilet roll holder just to
So if you're going to hang it on the toilet roll, is it rolling off forward or rolling off backwards?
Because I turn
That's
it round.
a big...
I turn it around in my house all the time. So
I
hang it
believe
so it goes
it.
against the wall.
Oh no!
I'm a that.
No.
Because-
It's a beard,
No.
not mullet situation.
Yeah, no, I'm like
It's
this
not
because
mullets.
if it's like that, it starts like rolling around, doesn't it? And if it's like that, it's
What
neat.
on earth have you got some like big draft in
Well,
your
I don't
toilet?
know.
or
It's just
something?
like no. I like it. Well, then I thought people say I don't like it to touch wall. Are your walls dirty then? I mean, I think it's
No,
neater.
it's-
But everyone in my house puts it the other way.
Yeah, that's because that's the way it's supposed to
and
be.
then I turn it round because it sort of
But
looks neater.
what I will say is, if you do want
Join
to
the debate. Message in.
message in, which way should the toilet bowl be? Beard or mullet?
Mullet.
Okay. I see a Facebook poll here.
Yeah.
Okay, so these ones, 5-inch, brilliant for if you wanted to do pretty chunky bag handles. Got
Yeah,
another
good
one for that in a
point.
minute.
$3.99 for this.
Yeah,
Great
well, it's
price.
just it's half the price of the one before.
Yeah,
because
true.
it's just maths.
Yes.
It's just maths.
Just maths. But yeah, for little things.
Yes, little things. Again, quilted to go, small pieces. Maybe you are doing English paper piecing and
Yeah,
you want to
that's
do them.
true.
Perfect for that. So, should we do
One
the last
more.
one in the same type of batting?
Right, so this is 2.5
This is 2.5 inch.
2.5 inch.
And 20 metres. So think about your jelly roll rugs.
Yeah. Yes.
Think about your bag handles. Think about all of those things that actually, belts, all sorts of things that you
I
can
mean,
do with
everybody
this.
will have their, that's the one I want. I'm
Yeah,
fed up with cutting
absolutely.
it into. And what I think is great is
Have
that
you
it
seen the
is
stock?
continuous piece.
Yes. Especially
Isn't
for things like the jelly roll rugs.
Yes,
It's absolutely perfect for that.
According to the original patent application, it's beard. Really? Really, Liz? I'm
Beard.
very disappointed.
Beard, not mullet.
Would a toilet
having a
roll
bit of a-
manufacturer have applied for a patent then on how it was done?
Or maybe the toilet roll holder manufacturer?
Yeah, but we see, unless you've got dirty walls.
This is going to be like the biggest response you've ever
away
had.
from the wall. But you see, it looks neater hanging against the wall, doesn't it?
It's not right though.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one is not 5 metres, it is 20 metres on
and
that.
it's only $8.99.
And the reason we did that is, again, more for those kind of jelly roll rug
Yeah, because
projects.
you'll need
because
that length.
and plus having it in one continuous strip, it's fine joining the fabric, but when you join the batting, it can get bulky.
Yes.
So
yeah,
that's
what
why
you
we
mean.
did those in one continuous
But you'll know which one that you use, or there might be several,
Indeed.
depending on which one you need. Right.
Ready?
Then this one, this is great, this stuff. This is like wadding, but super stiff.
Yes, that's what we called it, super stiff. Now,
Super
I was
stiff.
supposed to have super stiff and sticky this time round,
Right.
but it didn't come in time.
What's super stiff and sticky?
Well, it's like this, but it's got adhesive on it.
Sounds like a joke. What is super stiff and sticky? Yeah, don't know.
Sorry.
A stick. Basically, what's sticky? A stick.
So,
I use super stiff to make Amber Mate's Christmas Village. Liz, did you? That's a good idea. Yeah, because it's kind of a wadding
yes,
and
but
an interfacing.
some people have machines that, Bosel's a fantastic product, but some people have machines that just don't get on with it
Yeah,
for
that's
some
true,
reason.
yeah,
And I
yeah.
don't know what the reason is, just it doesn't happen for them. This is exactly the same stuff as in the Super Slim. It's just double the thickness and double the weight. So this is a 150
Okay.
GSM. This is a
Right.
300 GSM. And it kind of just holds its own.
It's not as stiff as the foam interfacing,
Yes.
is it?
No.
It's got
But
a nice...
it's got kind of, structure to it. And because it's needle
Yeah.
felted, your needle just will go straight through it. No problem.
Yeah, and also with the foam interfacing, it's quite...
Once you
there's quite a lot of-
fold it,
Yeah, there's quite a lot of bulk. You're fighting with it on.
and you're not getting those creases out if it's been folded.
And lovely for things like when you're making satchels or bag flaps, because it's soft, but it's got a
Yes,
bit
it's
of-
got
bit of
something-
weight
it's got
to it.
quite a lot
I think the
of weight to
Christmas
it.
Village is a top idea. Never thought of that.
Boop.
Yeah, so when you want the extra...
super stiff.
That's really, when you want it to be the extra stiffness, but not too... I always use super stiff for all my bag making. Brilliant, from Laura. Yeah, no, I'm liking this. So super stiff and sticky is this, but iron-on.
Yes, that's coming soon. I've only got the sew-in one for the minute.
Right, okay.
I'm on it, though. On it like a car bonnet.
On it, or like a car bonnet.
Yes.
This is brilliant. $18.99, 5 metres. Amazing. And I think you will find a use for, well, for all of us. We all have different things. We go, oh, actually, yes, that's what I would
Like the
use
little
that
panel
for.
that you had this morning. I'm just trying to look for the little pots that you had. With
Yes,
the...
my storage baskets.
Yes, perfect for that.
They're probably drying somewhere. Yeah. Because where it's just that little bit where you maybe don't
Yeah.
want... It's sort of halfway between an H640 and a Bosel, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of... It's just useful.
I think it would be nice for
Just
table
useful.
mats because it's a bit stiffer.
Yes,
isn't it?
and it would probably there would
Oh,
be
we've got a
enough there
question.
to stop the heat going through.
Go on
as
then,
well.
Hannah, what's your question? Good morning, ladies. Loving all the panels. What would be the best colours of on a roll to edge the beach and caravan? Brilliant
Should we
question.
go back over there then?
Especially here in Norfolk. I hope you're by the beach. Well, I think the best colour would be... I'm going to go and choose. I think...
So which one? Beach
Caravan.
or caravan? Let's do caravan first. Ooh.
Well, I think that's a good colour.
Yeah, because that picks up the sky.
And that's a good colour.
But you've got so many different colours in here, you could get away with anything.
Oh.
I would be going navy.
What would you... Oh, yeah.
Either that
yeah.
one or the navy. So that one is blue jeans, and that one is in the navy, and then Rebecca's choices are Mr.
Yeah.
Blue Sky. Have you
I
changed
do
your
like
mind?
the grey, you know. I think
Okay, and
that kind of neutral.
Grateful Dead. That's if you're kind of wanting to tone it down. If you wanted to make it pop and bring some of those brighter colours out, then green grass
Oh, yeah,
works
that's lovely, isn't it?
because it's got kind of a good match for there and in the background.
Does red work?
Yeah, red would work. Probably mellow yellow as well because you've got quite a lot of.
That mellow yellow?
Yep. So kind of those ones.
Right, what about
Best
beach?
way, we've kept up the details for the panels. The best way to find these is to scroll down on the
Yeah, it'd be much
the
easier.
only way you're going to find them.
Is beach at,
It's the only way you're getting out of this
is
one.
beach at the end?
Yes, because it's seaside.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Ready?
So, well, there's all of those blues would work, and the greys. Yeah, even the...
All of those. We did have one called Being Beige, which was kind of this kind of colour. You maybe even would get away with the castles made of sand or possibly Lemon Song, which is, the one you've just picked up.
Yes, but this one, that navy, doesn't the navy look beautiful?
Yeah, because I think it just brings out those darker bits.
Yeah, if you move that over, look at what the navy does is it pulls out these, doesn't it?
That darker bit of sea at the back.
That works really nicely. Oh, Susan's on holiday. Oh, are you on holiday in Norfolk? But still spending. Shopping on holiday is one of the most important pastimes. When I'm going to see my son in a month, and he goes, "What do you want to do while you come and see me?" I went shopping.
Where does he live?
Well, he's in Vancouver in Canada
lovely.
for 2 years, doing a ski season. So I'm going to see him. And I went
splendid.
Shopping. We're not skiing. He thought we were going on like lots of outdoor treks, and I said, "Is there any nice shops in Vancouver?"
Right. Do you want? I'll tell you what. Shall we go through and match the rolls to the things?
Okay.
And then we can see all of these again, and then we can try and help you as best we can because everybody will ask the same questions. So I'm thinking that one because it goes quite nicely with the sky, and maybe even the deep purple or the red wine. Whoa!
That's red wine.
Let me just shuffle.
And that one
so then we can. So that's blue suede shoes, and that one's red wine. There you go. I mean, if you wanted like the roof that you wanted, then you could go Union Jack colours.
You could.
You could then, you could pull in, if you want to, you can pull in those
That's
yellows from this kind of area.
Oh, the pale grey would look nice, but then it would make the car really...
I've lost one.
Have you? I think you've lost silver.
It's rolled off. It was the Lemon Song one.
I think we've lost silver.
No, it's here.
Oh, is that on top?
Silver. So yes, you could bring that silver
See,
grey back in as well to go with the wheels
and
the
zing. It
yes.
Depends what you want to do, but that works with most of them. Have we lost?
One of them's gone. We'll find it later.
Navy
again,
is nice.
If you wanted to make the car stand out, then I would go for those kind of colours because you're picking up the road and you're picking up the darker bits of the sky.
These two colours work so well.
Yeah, I mean, you can't kind of go wrong with those.
The car panel.
So that one.
Sold out, Hayley.
Oh.
What? That's a tragedy.
Oh dear. It's going to be a busy time. So that's Grateful Dead, and that one is in the navy.
Yeah, I think they're lovely, but we'll just put that one.
Well, I could just fold this one up if it's sold out.
Yes.
Start packing up, so I'll get out on time.
It makes me think of a cartoon, like something like Yogi Bear or something like that.
So with this one, if you're wanting to match it in, you're probably wanting the cream rather than the pearl jam. That's not one there.
But again, that navy,
navy works with just about all of them. So if we put those in, that's going to make the colours in the caravan stand out. Or if you want to really make it zing, then you're probably back in this kind of area.
Yeah. Depends what you're going to do.
Exactly. It depends on your
taste. And the great thing is if you want to make it bigger, you could you could border it in one colour and then border it in the next colour.
Yeah,
and then border
make it bigger and
bigger.
bigger.
So much on that roll.
Or
you could just keep going.
What I would do is I would take 3 colours, sew them all together, then chop them up and not quite barge yellow them, but chop them up, make the same size and make a big patchwork border for it.
Gorgeous, wouldn't it?
And then the next one, we've got the cat. This one's got quite a lot of pinks in it. So that really bright turquoise days, which is this one, that would work really well.
Look at that.
That's a pretty good match, isn't it? Oops.
That one is the, what's that one called?
Kiss from a Rose.
Kiss from a Rose. That's the perfect pink.
We've got new colours coming, and how I'm going to remember all of them on top of all of these, I do not know. If you could just remember everything, please.
If you could. But that is the perfect pink.
Again,
for that
navy.
One. Again, navy.
I don't think black in this one. I think it's gone more towards blue there, so I think navy with that one.
Or you could pick out the eyes, couldn't you?
You could.
That'd make the eyes shine, wouldn't it?
There's so many colours in all of these.
Tricky.
You can put all of them in.
Should we do giraffe? Have we got any? Oh, cow. Have we got any cow left? 4 cows. 4 cows left. What colour? I wouldn't know, actually. Green?
I quite like this kind of
colour.
colour.
Oh, that turquoise. You've got that one.
That one,
Yeah, that's
maybe.
true.
or you could pick out the pinks.
Oh, it's difficult, isn't it?
There's all of the
But
colours.
then the green.
But then the purple's quite
the
nice. You could
purple's
pick
nice,
purple
isn't
out.
it? The green's nice.
The sample that we had has just gone
what
with
did you
the
do with your-
greens. That's under here.
With the cow.
That one's just gone with the greens. It's gone
Yeah,
with
see,
multiple greens.
I
so
think that green really picks up that. Is that...
it kind of makes the cow. It's Buddy Holly and it's green grass, which might be one of the ones I've lost. There you go. That one.
Ah, I think that's lovely because it really makes
It
him
cow,
stand out,
yeah.
doesn't it? Because it makes the border
And then she's
go,
put the border on
yeah.
the top in. You could either do that in a cream or a blue
see.
because then that picks up the colours that are along the top of it.
But like you say,
Squashed
if
down
you
in
join them all
bits.
together and join them all together and then cross-cut them, that would look lovely.
Yeah,
In fact, the
patchwork
green
border.
and the purple together.
Because it's got that big purple hill coming through the back. It's purple will work
Very
as well.
Highland heather, that, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is.
Right, the big wadding. We'll just recap that quickly.
Okay.
The widest one, the big...
Wait,
You mean the-
on the rolls or on the rolls?
Okay, so this one, this...
The 47 centimetre one.
Right, the last one. We are low in stock on this one. Loads of you multiplying. $14.99. It's a super slim batting, 47 centimetres wide, and 5 metres long. Perfect for all of your cushions. Look at the drape.
Look at
Perfect for all of your cushions. Circular skirts.
Stop rolling all the roll off. I've got to roll this back up.
It's really tempting because you just roll. Cushions, bags, cosmetic bags. No, stop unrolling it.
I'm not having
Thank you
this.
so much, Hayley. I need to go now.
And we are finished on time.
Look at that.
for-
11:58, 34 seconds.
I know, well, probably we owe her 5 minutes from the last
We
one.
do, actually.
All right.
When are you back?
That is a good question. April?
April-ish.
Yeah,
That's
some
vague.
point in April.
Some point in April. Well, we really look forward to seeing you at
Accurate,
some
isn't
point in
it?
April.
Some point in April.
Continue the toilet roll discussion.
Oh, Debbie,
Debbie, what are you...
which way does it come off? Does it come off that way or does it come off that?
It comes off towards you because it's offering itself.
Oh, no, see,
Like
I
beard,
don't like
not
that.
mullet. Beard. Debbie's in the beard camp.
No, I'm definitely... It really bothers me.
Well,
even if I'm in someone else's house, I
you-
turn it around.
You are wrong. I'm not even going to...
Not even going to go there.
You're wrong.
We're going to go for a quick break and we will be back in a couple of minutes' time with Debbie, who's going to show us how to do, not FPP, but FFP. Amazing. You are going to love this. And she's...
The paper out.
I know, it's fabulous. This is really good. And Debbie's also got some gorgeous embroidered panels. I absolutely love them. I will see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
You might need to gather your fabric either to put in a sleeve or to attach a skirt to a bodice. This is how you do it. First of all, make your stitch length as long as possible. Remember, when you sew a gathering thread, don't reverse at the beginning or end. You need a long tail in order to be able to pull up the gathering stitches. Stitch round with your long thread on your seam allowance. Don't use your scissors. Again, have a long thread at the end. Then pull up your bobbin thread and your stitches will gather up to the size that you need to fit into the next pattern piece.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and we've got Debbie back.
Hello.
So we're going to do, I have to say, not FPP, FFP.
FFP.
FFP. So I've never seen this before. No, never seen FFP.
It's the easiest way to create foundation pieced patchwork. So you've heard of foundation paper piecing before?
Yes.
Where you put your fabric on the back of a piece of paper with a pattern on it, use small stitches so it perforates the paper, and when you're finished you tear the paper away. This is the same idea but no paper.
Amazing. Because it's easy to do in that you've got nice lines and paper and it's all nice and stiff, but taking the paper off is just...
It can be awkward, and particularly if you've got a stitch line that's on the bias, which you will have, you can distort the fabric when you're tearing the paper.
Yeah, that's true, because you start off gently.
Yes, then you might get a bit rough.
Yeah.
And you can, with the fabric, backstitch at the end of the stitch rows as well, which you don't with paper normally.
Yeah, that's true.
And it gives because you leave the fabric in your project, whether it's cushion cover or table runner or bag or whatever you're making, it gives it a little bit of stability. So you don't need to interface it on a lot of occasions.
Amazing. So this kit that we've got, it comes with the printed panel and the instructions. So let me show you the cushion to start with, because I think that'd be nice to see. You can make 2 cushions.
Yes. So they're...
Well, 2 panels.
They're mirror image bunnies. Oh, they've fallen out.
Yeah, these 2 aren't friends. Now they are. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, we've got fabric bundles to make these using the right fabric. the basic kit has got the instructions and the panel with all the lines on.
And this time I've done the instructions on making the cushion cover as well. The previous ones were just, this is how you do FFP.
Yes.
But this goes all the way through to making a centred zipped cushion back and a flange as well.
Fabulous. I think they're amazing. And this is really good. So anyone who's done FPP and think, oh, I don't want to do the paper, or if you haven't tried it and you'd love to have a go, this is a great time.
It's actually very satisfying to create. I've never been a fan of foundation paper piecing, to be honest. I find it a little bit fiddly, really time consuming. These look very complicated and there's a lot of pieces, you know, like the nose, tiny pieces. But this system just makes it really easy to do. And I've kind of got hooked.
Really?
You know, there's some genres of sewing that I just think, yeah, I can do it, but, you know, I'm not really fond of it. And this was one of them. It was the same with free motion embroidery. Until I started.
Okay.
Once I started, couldn't stop.
I love FPP, and I've only ever done it with the paper. And again, it's just, I think because it's very meditative.
Yes.
I like the fact that I sew and I press and I cut, and then it builds up, and then you go, oh, wow, it's just like, and maybe that's what it is, because it's just so gentle, isn't it?
And there's, you know, you can't get this kind of
You can't
curvature
get it
and
wrong
details.
either, really?
No, it's like sewing by numbers.
Yeah, so
you
it's
sew
not-
along the line that's printed.
Sometimes sewing can be really frustrating when it goes wrong.
Yes.
But FPP, it doesn't really go wrong. Quick message, I love fabric foundation piecing. So effective and easy to do. Stunning results. Can't wait to hop into the rabbit one from Susie. Oh, yes. Let me show you the panel. Now you're going to see what you do. So I've never tried, I mean, I love FPP just because it's satisfying. But I think there are some sewing like that where you just... Yeah, it's really satisfying, isn't it? So this is what the panel looks like for you, those of you like me who have never seen it. So this is what, if it was FPP, this is what your paper templates would look like.
Yes. And then you'd sew on the back of them, like you do with this one I'll show you shortly.
So you'd have to
and
print
then
them all
paper
out
away.
onto, paper or the special foundation paper. But they're coloured in and they've got numbers on.
Yes. So you follow the numbers. So you'll put fabric 1 on first, then fabric 2, and so on and so forth. It is really, really simple. What I suggest that you do, because you've got 2 panels, is if you keep one... Just turn it the right way around. If you keep one intact...
Yeah, don't mix them up.
Don't mix them up. But when you come to sew the first one together, it's a reference as to which bit goes with which.
Oh, I see. And then once you've done the first one, you can see it. Yeah, good point.
And there is, this is explained in the instructions, a way of sewing all of the pieces together.
Right, OK, you've got to do it in the right order.
You wouldn't start with that one and sew it to that one. You start with that and sew it to that, and then sew it to that.
But that's all in.
Yes.
That's all in the instructions to explain it all to you. So it's all in there anyway. So that's easy peasy, and lots of diagrams as well.
Yes.
So it's very diagrammatic, so that if you don't want to read all the words, you can just go, oh, OK, so I'll do that, and then that, and then that.
Yep.
Brilliant.
And with this one, I've added a little French knot to the eye just to bring it to life a little bit.
Nice.
It's got a little white tail, but you could put a pom-pom on there
that
if
would
you
be
wanted
cute,
to.
wouldn't it?
And you know, I've added a few buttons just to decorate.
I love him because he's a very classy rabbit, isn't he?
It's a proper rabbit, isn't it? It's not a cartoon rabbit.
No,
It's a proper rabbit. So nice for Easter, but rabbits aren't just for Easter.
No, they're all year round
They
except
are.
for the winter. They don't hibernate though. I was amazed actually. I always thought everything hibernated. Very, very few things hibernate.
Oh, I'd love to
actually.
hibernate, wouldn't you?
It'd be lovely. Yes.
Just-
Dormice do.
Do they?
Yeah, not many things do. I know dormice do. Fabric bundles. So this has got the instructions. £22.50. That's the panel to make both of them, and then you've got the instructions here as well.
And
now,
there's quite a big size, sorry. The finished size of the panel is 18 inches square. You can, I trimmed this one down to 17, and there is a little bit of room if you wanted to make it a 16-inch, if you wanted to make a smaller cushion or a bag out of it as well, because there's plenty of space around it. But it's quite a big panel.
Okay, it's a really nice size, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can obviously, once you've got this, you can use your own fabric for it, or you can use the fabric that we've put together in the bundles. So, which one should I start with? Okay. So this bundle, these are gorgeous. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's Tilda fabric.
And I love that green.
Yes.
It's like, I don't know, what's the colour, lichen or something like that? Or
is it chartreuse?
Chartreuse. It's just a beautiful green, isn't it?
It It is. It's nice and spring-like as well. And who's to say you can't have a green rabbit?
Absolutely. Of course you can have a green rabbit. So I guess you can choose what fabric goes where.
Yes. So,
you've got 3
half
meters and then a metre and a half.
There's loads
of cream that goes in the background.
Now, the reason I've put so many, because when you look at like the chest, there's only a tiny bit there, and the flange that goes around the edge, you're going to have lots left over, and you could mix and match these in any combination that you like. Whatever you use for the back will take up pretty much the half.
Right, okay.
That's for 2, remember. You're making 2.
Yes. So this panel, this $34.99, this is going to make both cushions.
Yes. Now, with the background, I've put 1.5 meters. If you're very frugal, so maybe if you're used to to foundation paper piecing and you know how to be economical, you can get both panels out of 1 metre. But if you make a mistake or you have to recut something, that's why you've got 1.5 meters. So if you're clever with your cutting, you've got a half
right,
metre left
okay,
over
but
as well.
you've just given them an allowance just in case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you'll need a dot of black fabric, probably a couple of inches square for the eye.
Okay.
You'll need a pink fabric for the inner ear. If you wanted to use one of the others, then you could do. And you'll need a little bit of white for the tail.
So you could use that one if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But everyone's got, a little bit of...
Yeah, just a little bit of something
those.
left over. I mean, I didn't want to give you 1/2 metre of black.
No, that'd be a bit mad, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I think this is lovely, really lovely. Yes, I was just thinking, because the other cushion is in the other colourway. Love that one. So this one is called Creating Memories Spring and Easter. There's enough to make 2. $34.99, 3 metres in total. So remember, you're getting 1/2 metre each of the 3 Tildas and 1.5 meters of the Rose and Hubble cream. Beautiful. My daughter was born in the Chinese Year of the Rabbit, so it's a perfect gift for her. Absolutely, Pat.
Oh, Pat, what year was that? What is the... I know there's lots of years of the rabbit. But
I don't even know what year. Do you know what you are? No idea.
I don't know. I think I might be a rat, but I don't... I don't know.
No, I've absolutely no idea what I am, actually. Should find out.
Let's
find out.
Let's find out.
I'm not a rat, though. I don't want to be a rat.
Oh, I like rats.
Well, no, I used to have a pet rat.
My son's got pet rats.
Yeah, I like the pet ones, but I'm not sure. I think I'd rather be a rabbit. Right, the next bundle, now this is the one that this cushion is made from. Very warm again, isn't it?
Yes.
Love that.
Yes.
So you've got the Tilda, you've got 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre. Love the spot.
Yep.
Beautiful. And with this one, you've got 1.5 meters of blush.
Yes. And again, this is to make 2 cushions, remember?
Yeah.
So your back, whichever one you choose, will take up your whole 1/2 metre, and whatever you use for the front, you can have loads left over.
Yeah, so you can really mix and match with it,
Yeah.
can't you? To choose what you want.
Well, you could. There's enough left over if you wanted to make a little patchwork cushion to match.
Yeah,
you
that
know,
would be really cute.
if you're the kind of person that has piles of cushions arranged on the bed in a display.
So you could cut because you've got a lot of this other fabric.
Yeah.
Fabulous. So that's $34.99. That's 3.5 meters of the Tilda and then 1.5 meters of the blush. And then one last colourway. If you're more of a blue rabbit person. Oh, this is lovely.
That is lovely. I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, but that looks nice.
Yeah.
This, oh, that's gorgeous. So you've got 1.5 meters of the white background. So which would you use for the rabbit?
I think you need quite a contrast between the chest. So I wouldn't use that for the rabbit and that for the chest. It's too close. I'd maybe go rabbit, chest, and then border.
And then border.
Yeah.
It's a tricky one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or that one and that one, but not those two together.
No, not those two
contrast.
together. That would work as well.
Oh,
And then
how
that for the
lovely with
border.
that. And then you've got a white.
Is that white? Yeah.
No, that's not white. That's ivory. EQL. That's ivory.
Oh, okay.
I think.
So the blue would really stand out
Yes.
against that.
No, that's ivory. There's only 2 codes I know, white and ivory. White's OJ and ivory's EQ. That's about all I know. Brilliant. Okay, so are you going to show us how... Oh, we've got to do the ruler, then we're going to show how to do it.
Okay. These are...
Right, so this is what yours will look like when it comes, because you have to take it off. So this
Yeah.
is perfect for FPP when you need to add 1/4 inch.
Yes, it gives you, it's got a ridge on it, basically. So you push that up against your fabric seam and trim to exactly 1/4 inch. If you wanted to add 1/4 inch to maybe straight edge templates that you've already got, for English paper piecing, it's useful for that as well. And it's got numbers on it, so it's a proper ruler too. It's 12 inches long. So this is how it arrives. The protective film isn't very pretty, but peel that away and then you've got a perfectly clear cruller.
And
a cruller.
you can use it. It's the 3mm depth acrylic, so you can use it for cutting against as well.
Yes, you can. Just turn it over and you've got a cutting ruler.
Fabulous.
There as well.
£12.99. It's invaluable for FPP or FFP, whichever you're doing. Absolutely valuable. So, are you going to show us how this works?
Should we do it?
Let's do it, since I'm fascinated by this.
Falling out again. So, is that with you? Let's bring this. Ooh. Bring this up here. I'll just throw that on the floor.
It survived though.
Just to make sure that it's durable.
That's my favourite rotary cutter as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Ulfa. So I've cut out the 2 panels individually. And as I say, I do say in the instructions, leave one intact, just so that you've got a reference when you sew the other one back together again. And I thought we'd do the ear.
Okay.
Because there's a few small strips in there. So that's this piece here. So when you cut these out, cut as accurately as you can, because you've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance around the edge, which is really important when you join the 2 pieces together. And make sure you cut the 1/4 inch not right up against the printed area, so they'll all have a 1/4 inch border. So let's do that. And you know, it's not a rush to do things like this. Take your time. When
I do FPP, it's always sort of when I've got like a free few hours, you know, or I plan it. I've got 3 hours and that's absolutely free, and I'm not going to rush it. I'm just going to, because it is such a lovely thing to do.
Yes.
Or sometimes I cut out all my fabric pieces the day before, just so that the next day I can just enjoy the sewing of it.
Yeah, and it's so relaxing, and you do get into a bit of almost like a bit of choreography with it, the way that it works together. I moved my sewing machine and my iron, so I've got my cutting mat, then my machine, and then my iron, all on the same table.
Okay.
So I'm not walking from one room to another.
Yeah, no, I just walk from one to the other, which is mad, isn't it? But then what I tend to do is if I've got, say, 10 templates, I do all number 1 and 2, and then all of them.
That's a good idea. I think that's one of the tips in there.
Okay.
So if you've never done this before, then do one piece. Maybe try one of the simpler sections, so one with less pieces on it. So that's only got 1 and 2.
Oh, okay.
By the way, as well, things like this, that's his leg. There's lots of seams on there, which don't really need to be there, because that could be one piece. But this gives you the shape of the leg. So that's the foot and that's the leg. So you've got a seam that goes around the knee.
Oh, is that so? Although it's a whole piece.
Yes, it gives it.
It gives it movement.
I didn't do it on those because I was rushing. And the dotted line that's underneath the nose just gives you. That's a seam. So sew down it, and that gives you that little mouth bit.
Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen that before. So when you put the seams in to create.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Okay, so let's get going. So you're going to put your fabric on from the back. So start with number 1, which is a tiny little bit here, and that is going to be just cut out to that shape or a little bit bigger. But remember, when you're cutting your shapes, they need to overlap the edge, so your fabric goes right up to the edge of the seam allowance. So let's take, which one shall we do? Let's take this one. And so I just reach down to my scissors to bring them up. And I'll need a small piece of fabric. They do take bigger pieces than you expect when you get into the folding of them. Then flip this over. You can see the design through. And then you're going to take your glue pen, pop a bit of glue over number 1, and make sure the whole of that area is covered. Then we'll flip it back again, and we can cut along the edges. And then I'm going to trim the seam on the lines between number 1 and number 2. And I can trim the lines between 1 and 3 so that I've just got that whole outline. So with the printed side up, you're going to fold this back. And again, you can see where the line is between number 1 and number 2. So fold it along the line. Take your ruler with a ridge, butt it up against that fold, and then trim. And I can do it now, I can wait a bit, but I can do the line between number 1 and number 3 while I'm here. Just fold it back, there's the line. Pop your ruler on and trim. So that's number 1 finished. Then number 2, I'm using the pink. So again, you're going to need more than you think. I might be a little bit wasteful here, but I'll show you what I mean. If I cut that to what I think looks about the right width, that's going to cover it, look, that's plenty to cover that. But then when you turn it over, we're going to line this edge up with that edge and then fold it over, and it misses the corner. So what looks like a piece of fabric which fits perfectly is actually going to be too small.
Okay.
So have your scrap bin ready, because you're going to have little bits of fabric left over that you can use for toy filler. So I'll cut this piece, I know, bigger than what I need. This is why I've allowed you so much fabric, so you can waste a little bit. And then we're going to line up the edge with the edge of the piece that I've just done. And I can flip that over, and we've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance, so when I flip that over, I know that that's going to be covered. So I'll just get my pins. Excuse me again, I should have got these out beforehand. Line that up against there, that could have been a straighter edge. And pop a pin in. Not near where you're going to sew. Then we'll flip it back to the right side, and we're going to sew between lines number 1 and number 2. So let's pop it back here. And just sew straight down. And then this, I do iron as I go along as well. I know some fabrics you can finger crease it, but I like to
Have you got the
iron.
iron? Oh,
Yeah.
right. I'd moved it for earlier.
So now back to this side. Oh, thank you, I've not used that before.
No, I had.
Was that not
It
switched
took me
on?
ages to work out how that worked, to be honest.
Pressing that button?
Yeah, I know.
I wouldn't have figured it out.
It took me ages. I thought, well, because the other one just turns itself on, doesn't it?
I don't
The big-
know.
Oh, the big one is just turned on, and I was like, what's going on with this? It does heat up quite quickly.
So that's my line. Now let's fold that back. Make sure that that area is covered. Because if you haven't done this before, you will get it wrong. Well, it'll be like, luckily if it's right first time.
Countless. Cannot tell you how much FPP I've unpicked.
Really?
Yeah, even now. Just because that'll do.
But with having the fabric, if you do unpick, you can be quite rough with it.
Yeah, whereas the problem with the paper is you have to do it so carefully. You have to like cut each stitch with a seam ripper, because otherwise it ruins the paper, doesn't it?
So now I can trim the edge. So, again, just using the same ruler.
I guess you don't need to use such a small stitch length.
No.
Whereas
No.
with the paper you do, and it's really hard to unpick.
Well, I use just a 2.4,
Yeah,
the default
okay.
stitch. So I'm folding that. I can see the line in between number 2 and number 4 and number 2 and number 3. So let's do number 2 and number 3. Push your ruler up against it.
That's why you need this lip ruler.
Well, it's
piecing ruler.
It just makes it easy.
Yeah.
I know you could use a regular ruler, but if it slips a bit, then it's not going to work, is it? So then I can do number 4. So although I've still got the fabric overlapping at the end, that'll be trimmed down later. So let's go back to my rabbit fabric. Remember number 4. What's number 5? Number 4. 1 to 2. Number 3 we're doing, so it's the end bit here. So let's cut another piece of fabric, bigger than you think you need. And then I can double check that when that goes on there, it's going to cover it. This is where it can be a little bit confusing. Sorry, I didn't trim that back to the right line. It's that one I trim it back to. Oh, come off. Right. So it's this line across here. So it looks like, if I line that up like that, then that's going to cover it perfectly. Flip it over, and it's going to miss a bit at the end. So just make sure that you've got enough. So when that's turned over, it's going to cover the whole thing. So I need to be down there somewhere. And then stick my pin back in it again. When you get used to this, you won't pin. You'll just hold it in place. And we're going to stitch down the line between 2 and 3.
Okay.
I love seeing these come together.
I know, well, I think that's why I enjoy it, because as you do each piece, you're like, oh, it's coming together, it's lovely.
Particularly when you're going around curves as well, and you
Yeah.
can see that lovely smooth line coming. Right, so that's that. Back to the iron. Press that over. And back to the cutting mat. So I'm going to cut along the line 3, but also along line 4, because 4 is going to be the next one that I do.
So Chrissy says, oh, Debbie, you've tempted me again. FPP panel and fabric bundle checked out. Thank you.
Oh, well done.
Oh, well done. I know. I think which one did you buy? I think I really like them. I think I'd buy the blue.
Do you know, I wish I'd have had
But
the
then
blue.
I
think
do
that's
love
lovely.
that green that's in that one. Actually, maybe could I
Trim the
mix them?
edge.
The blue and the green.
yeah, why not? And then I want to trim in between number 2 and number 4. So let's fold this over to that line there. Ruler again. Trim. And that's how it builds up.
And it looks so lovely and
Doesn't
so
it?
neat.
And remember, these are all coloured, so you know which bit's which. So I know that number 4, I need my rabbit fabric again, not the inner ear fabric. Shall I just keep going? Is that all right?
Yeah, go on then, because we're quite enjoying this. This is really nice. it's very soothing.
It is actually, isn't it?
Don't forget to check out. So you need. So for the £22.50, that gives you the fabric panel that all the numbers and everything is already written on. So not the print fabric, but the. Yes, I have got. What have I done with it? The actual FPP panel. What did I do with it? Oh, there it is.
Oh, no, that's a book.
Oh, no.
Oh, hang on, I've got it. Oh, no, I haven't.
What did we
I put
do
it over
with
here.
it?
There you go.
Yeah, we moved it. We moved it out of the way
Trying
because
to
we're
be
tidying
tidy.
up. Remember now. So you get the full instructions, lots of pictures, very photo heavy, so that you just look at the photos rather than have to read the words.
Yes.
Photo heavy sounds bad, doesn't it? But I mean, it's good. It's lots of photos. It really helps. And then the whole panel. Look at this. So for anyone who's done FPP, you will realise the glory of not having to tear paper out and the fact you can use a decent stitch length so it's easy to unpick if you go wrong. It's all coloured in, it's all numbered, lovely, lovely. And you've got 2 rabbits on there facing each other. So you've got both of us, £22.50, and you don't take the fabric out, it stays in there.
Yeah, so it gives it a nice firmness to the fabric. It makes it nice and stable.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look, you wouldn't know looking at them that
No.
they've got like extra fabric in it. It doesn't feel like really stiff or anything.
Not at all. And although you get the instructions to make the cushion covers, you could make a bag. You could go for a few of them and maybe make a table runner of rabbits in opposite directions. So if you do celebrate Easter and you want to decorate the table, then that'd be a lovely option.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think so.
And they're, like you say, they're proper rabbits. They're not bunnies.
Yeah.
They're rabbits.
They're rabbits.
Proper rabbits. Now, if you want to make these rabbits, obviously you can use your own fabric for this. But if you want to use our bundles, so this is the one that you're working with, yeah. So these are just fabrics. You will need the foundation panel as well, but these are just the fabrics, the one that Debbie's making, and she's made 1 rabbit from. You've got 3.5 meters of Tilda fabric. Beautiful, look at that one, gorgeous. And then you've got 1.5 meters of cream.
far too much than you actually need. You'll be able
Always
to make
good.
accessories with it. Yes.
Fabulous. But then you can make matching things. And anyway, it's always lovely to have a bit of Tilda in your stash, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yes, it's beautiful fabric. It's really high premium quality. Nice idea as well if you wanted to make these into a quilt, you've got enough to do sashing, and maybe piece them together and do like a patchwork border
Oh,
around
that
them.
would be nice. Yeah, do keep it. There are certain fabrics I keep in small amounts. This is one of them.
Yeah.
Then the one in the pink. So with this one, again, you've got your 3.5 meters of Tilda, beautiful mustard colour. And then we have a print and the spot. And then for the background of that, it's plain blush. Gorgeous. And one more bundle, if you fancy a blue rabbit. I love the blue rabbit. These are the 3 Tilda fabrics. They're beautiful, gentle, soft shades.
And a small print, so even on the smaller areas of the rabbit, you're not going to lose the design on them.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? And also multi-directional, so you haven't got any issues with how you cut it.
Yes.
And then white. Now, we do have coordinating buttons, because you put buttons on your cushion, didn't you?
Yes, I just thought that was a nice little
These
touch.
are so cute, because I love these, because they're different sizes as well.
I've only used 4. I think you get 10 in there altogether.
Yeah, and they're like different, big ones and little ones. Oh,
yeah, and all fabric covered. They're lovely, and it does add that really nice little touch there. I was thinking, wouldn't these be sweet on a child's cardigan?
Oh, gorgeous.
Every one of them different.
Yeah, it would.
Really pretty.
Or your own cardigan.
Or your own cardigan.
Your own cardigan, actually. And I quite like the fact they're different sizes.
Yes, yeah.
Because the fact they're all different. And then we've got them in blue as well.
So that would go perfect with your blue rabbit.
These are so beautiful. Hi, Debbie and everyone. What will Debbie be making on the Extra Stitch Facebook Live today?
Well...
So Extra Stitch is our Facebook shopping channel experience site. Experience, definitely an experience. John and I launched it back on the birthday week. Madness. But good fun. So it's on our Facebook page and Instagram, and you go onto it and then you watch, but it's about demonstrating and selling. So it's a bit like Sewing Street, but on Facebook.
Yes.
Is that a good description? Because you've done it as well.
Yes. And we've got lots of time to demo as well. There are 3 bags on there, which I haven't got because they've gone to the other studio.
Oh, they've stolen them.
But you have got pictures in Google Drive.
Okay.
There's 2 with, one's got a curved rectangle frame, one's got a rectangle frame, and those are kits. So very much like with the Chelsea bag, you get the frame and the instructions, you choose your own fabric.
Right, okay.
And then the tie-side bag that you might have seen that had blinged up in the previous one, the pattern for that's going to be on there as well.
Wow. I mean, it's a great time because it's there's more time to focus on demo and chatting, and more interactive because you can watch on Facebook, but you can message and you can see it. It's just... It feels a bit more interactive, doesn't it?
It does, because if it's anything like last time, the messages just keep coming through and coming through, and you have more time to read them.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's only on for an hour, and it will be on from 2 till 3. Oh, there you go. That's one of the bags.
That's the tie-side bag, so you'll have the pattern for that one. And then again, there are 2 with the kits, with the frames as well.
Yeah, no, it's lovely. We've had some really good feedback on it, and I know lots of you love it because it's a different way of interacting with you and a slightly different way of demonstrating, but really a lovely thing to do. So do join Debbie at 2.
We've got giveaways as well. I don't know what they are, but we've got a giveaway.
What are you giving away?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it could be anything. I think you should have agreed this beforehand. You might be giving away your rabbit cushions. No. Right, let's talk embroidery. I love these. Now, you've bought me, like say me, you bought for me. No, bought in a sample of it actually stitched. And isn't this gorgeous? So this is the bag and the cushion. It's lovely. If I could make it happen, if there was a way of knowing, I'd unpick 2 days of the week and stitch in a day of sewing. How nice would that be? I'd call the day sew day if it was within my powers, as I'd spend the day just sewing for those extra 24 hours. Isn't that lovely?
Now, Leslie made these up. You'll get a stitch guide, not instructions on how to make it. So you can make whatever you like. You can put it in a frame, you can make cushions and bags, or whatever else you wanted to do. So there's 3 options, and we've got a new one as well.
I think they're lovely. They're beautiful poems.
Do you want to hear this one? Shall I read it?
Yeah, go on then.
There are scraps all over the table, there's thread all over the floor, clips and pins, overflowing bins. All this I will ignore. It may sometimes be messy, it may be a tidy space, filled with projects and books. However it looks, my sewing room is my happy place.
That pretty much describes my sewing room as well. It's really messy. These are gorgeous. So you can make them into whatever you want. I love the fact that the colours have changed.
Yes, that was variegated thread. I'm going to give you a couple of skeins of thread to get going. You will need more. So you'll have a black and a colour.
Okay.
Right. Colours are going to vary, but that's just to get you started.
This is the first one. So it's $14.99. You will get the printed panel, 100% cotton.
So Sew Day is... Oh, yes, that one's Sew Day. Sorry, I got it wrong.
Every day's a Sew Day. It's 100% cotton.
Yes, it is. Printed in the UK. The design doesn't wash out.
Brilliant.
So you just stitch over the top or colour it in with pencils. You don't need
And this
to
is
stitch.
the new one?
Nope. The new one is Perfection.
Oh, okay.
So you can call it scraps, but on reflection, with affection, I call it perfection. You call it a stash, but on closer inspection, it's my selection, and I'd call it a collection.
Yes, I think that makes it sound much more considered, doesn't it? So that's the new one. So you will get the panel, you will get 2 skeins of thread, a black and a colour.
Yep.
And you will get a stitch guide. So this is an embroidery stitch guide. Obviously,
Yeah.
it's entirely up to you what stitches you put where. You could just do back stitch, you could just do running stitch, depends what you feel like.
Yep, and you can add bits and bobs to it as well. If you wanted to put some fresh knots or lazy daisies or, a chain stitch, you can add whatever you like, or just keep it really simple using a back stitch.
Yeah, it's lovely, really, really lovely. And it is such a handmade thing, isn't it?
Yes.
I love it. Always
Yeah,
love
I
words
just think
on
it's
things,
something
so-
nice to have on your wall, or if you know somebody who sews, they make a nice gift for them as well.
Yeah, that's true. Just frame it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And also, it's hand sewing. It's very mindful. It's sit in front of the television. It's enjoy the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just stitch it. You're not having to follow anything. It's all printed on there, so it's easy peasy to do.
It's really simple, and like you said, it's relaxing. If you're a passenger in a car or you're travelling, and
Yeah,
you just sit
yeah.
and relax and do a bit of hand sewing.
Well, because you fold it up, you can get it into a little zip wallet, can't you?
Yeah.
You just take it all out, sew it, put it back in again, wash it when it's finished, if it's got all grubby, and then make it into something. It's beautiful. So that is the Perfection one. Right, the next one.
Here's my favourite room.
Is that this one here? Yes. I just wanted to show you.
Yeah, you can see it better like that, can't
So
you?
these were in a bundle previously. We haven't done them on their own, but isn't that beautiful? I love this.
Yes.
Because you've done that so thick, it's like 3D.
Yes. So I recommend 2 strands for the type.
Right.
And then as much as you like that. I mean, this is like a, what do they call it? Got a lurex thread in it, like
that's
metallic.
gorgeous, isn't it?
And these are metallic, and so this is something that Leslie made for me, so this is how she interpreted it.
Yeah, so it's
I
up to
love
you what
that.
you do. So
Yeah.
she's done a really nice stem stitch
Stem
here, but
stitch,
really
yeah.
thick, so it's made the thread show up really well. But then on here she's done a back stitch, so I love the metallic thread.
Yes.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And then a rainbow variegated for the words. But you can make it however you want.
Yes, absolutely. And
It's
again,
your
if you wanted to
design.
add other bits and bobs, if you want to embroider some hearts or
Yeah, that's true.
flowers or something, you can just add to it.
Gorgeous. $14.99 for that. And third of the stock for that is in baskets. And you will get a black and another colour.
And a colour. It might be variegated, it might be plain. Definitely a black and then another.
Fabulous. I mean, and I'm sure you've got embroidery threads and stranded cotton if you want to add your own colours to it. Then the next one.
This is 8 days a week.
Yes, so this is, let me show you in when it's actually sewn. Oh, that's lovely. Again, she's done the stem stitch, but thicker for the thread. And it's lovely that it moves into the sewing machine. It's
Yes,
satin
you
stitch
could,
to the heart.
if you had one colour or the variegator, just carry on sewing all the way around without stopping anywhere. And I think the heart was an addition.
Yes, I was going to say it's the heart on there.
Yeah.
No, she just put but that really
You
works.
could do another bit of thread here and take it across here and
Yeah, it
embellish a
depends
little.
if you know where to stop. I'll be going, oh, well, I'll just put that there. Oh, actually, wouldn't that be nice with some gold metallic? And I'll be like, just walk away.
And with this one, I made the bag and I've just frayed the edges a little bit, so it's like a piece
Yeah,
of
no,
applique
that's
on
lovely,
the
isn't
front.
it?
Yeah,
It's a lovely poem. I've never seen that before.
I wrote it.
Did you? Oh, I see.
I've
No, I've
written all
never
of
seen
them.
it before.
It's Debbie's ditties.
It's gorgeous. No, it's beautiful. I wondered that. It's such a nice poem. You should bring out a book. Sewing poetry.
I've got quite a few.
Well, there you go then. You have enough material to bring it out. I think it's really lovely. Oh, yes, I wish I could unpick 2 days of the week. How nice would that be? I'll repeat the one we started with. I remember I asked,
So
I'm trying to think of who it was. Well, I remember now, I asked Kay Fassett, what would you do if you only needed like 2 hours sleep? So if you had an extra, if you didn't need any sleep, what would you do? I think I'd be sewing. He said he'd walk around the streets of London because they're always empty at night and it'd be really fascinating. Thought, that's amazing. I never thought that. I think, oh no, I just imagine if you didn't have to sleep, what you would do with that time.
I'd still
What
be
would you
sewing, I
do?
suppose. Oh, gosh.
If you didn't have to sleep.
I'd probably be sewing.
Yeah, I know, same here.
I'm always behind with deadlines.
Yeah,
so
same
I'd
here.
be catching up.
Yeah, but then you'd have it'd be even worse, wouldn't you? Maybe I'd take the dog on a longer walk than she ever gets.
Yes,
I can sew.
that one. So
So,
that was the really simple one. And that one is
so
the
this
new
is
one.
the new one. So we have only ever sold them in bundles, in packs before, but now we've got them all individually.
That's because you asked for them individually.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised.
Be careful what you ask for. You sometimes get
Yes,
it.
and then you saw yeah. I think it's lovely then. Well, because you can buy, if you want them as a bundle, just buy them all together.
Yeah.
But they do come with embroidery guides, so
Yeah.
you can start off. So on here, look, so you've got French knots, you've got blanket stitch, running stitch, back stitch, stem stitch, chain stitch, satin stitch, lazy daisy, and cross stitch. And then you've got, it's nice that you've got the pictures as well to sort of
Yeah,
give
it's
some
really an
ideas
idea.
as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now, talking about guides, we haven't talked about this yet. This, Debbie has written this brand new. It is the bag hardware guide. It's brilliant. Unfortunately, the majority of bag hardware you buy does not come with any instructions, or if they do, they are slim to nil.
Yes, and it seems to be the more complicated, or what you think is the more complicated hardware that doesn't come with the instructions.
Yes.
So maybe you've been put off using it before. Things like the twist locks and things like that, where you've actually got to cut holes in your project, can be a little bit daunting. But it's just a really simple guide as how I would do it and my tips and recommendations.
But not only that, it's also about, so there's the functional things like how to put in a twist lock, but it's also, and the thumb tuck locks, but it's also the different things that you can do. So when you are thinking, oh, I need to attach a strap, shall I use a rectangle ring, a D-ring, a triangle ring? I don't know. So it's not just about how to fit.
No.
It's also about what you should use.
And things like the, with D-rings, you're going to use D-rings a lot. Always have D-rings in your stash. You can buy double D-rings that open up and you thread your strap through and then they kind of lock.
Oh, I've seen those,
Yeah.
only on bags though. I've never
Yeah.
seen to buy.
But you can create the double D-ring effect with 2 D-rings.
Oh, yeah. Good point. I'm trying to think what I've got them on something, a double D-ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're difficult to get hold of. But make
No,
your own.
I've only seen them on bags,
Yeah.
bought. I've never seen them for sale.
Yeah. And this bag, I just use the D-rings to tie the tie through. So not for clipping anything on or adjusting or anything, just to tie the ties on.
Okay. But so it gives all of that information. So it's like, it's a guide that you get it, you keep it somewhere safe. When you're making a bag, if you think, well, I've never thought about using that before, well, have a go. And this will give you all of the information you need. A lot of the hardware as well, Debbie sells. We've got it available on the website. You know, bag straps, what sort of strap should you use? Should you make your own? Should you buy a pre-made one? Should you have webbing? Should you buy one that's already got all the clasp attached to it?
Yeah.
It's all in there. Lobster clasps. Why do I need one? What's it for? Sliders. How do I put a bag slider on? Because that's really tricky.
Yeah,
unless
that
you've done
takes-
it 25 times.
When the first time you do that,
You
it's-
go in.
It takes a while to figure it out. Even to figure out how to get the seam that folds around the slider onto the back, so it's
Yes.
covered by the strap. Yeah.
And then if you haven't done it for 6 months, you've completely forgotten again.
Yeah.
You go, well, it goes around there. And then you watch a YouTube and go, what? Anyway, it's all in there. Magnetic snaps. Bag feet, very important. And rivets. So it's all in there. This is the printed version that will be posted to you if you want it that way. So popular. Loads of you have messaged in to say this is absolutely brilliant. Got over 70 of you got it in your basket. You need to get checked out on that. This is something that you're going to refer to, and it will encourage you and give you the confidence to take your bag to the next step.
Yeah.
To bling it.
To bling it up.
Decorate
Pimp up your bags.
Yes. We've also got the digital version, so if you'd rather not have the printed version because you want to be able to read it on your tablet or your computer, or you're just impatient like I am, and you want it right now, this minute, then $9.99 and it will be emailed straight to you. Right, let's talk about large shoppers.
Right, this is such a useful bag. I love this one.
Oh, I love a
and
large
I threw
bag,
as much
don't
hardware at it as actually I could have thrown more at it, to be honest.
This is a large shopper.
It is.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
But your holiday bag, your weekend away bag, your work bag, you can fit your files or whatever. I was going to say Filofax. That shows me age.
Yeah, no. If one line, I don't know what that is. Yeah.
So it's got a pocket on the front with a twist lock. If you haven't got any of this hardware and you don't want to buy it, use a magnetic snap. So the pocket locks with a twist lock. I've used rivets here. Again, you don't need to do that. I think they look lovely. I think it gives a really nice finish. You don't have to put those on if you don't want to. There are bag feet on the bottom. Don't have to use those. And it fastens at the top with a magnetic snap, and we've got a patch pocket on the inside too. But it's a really good size. It's got 2 handles which are long enough to sling over your shoulder, because I do like a bag out of the way, so I've got hands-free kind of thing.
Well, also, if you've got a thicker coat on, you know,
Yes.
it's a big coat, you think, well, I can't get my bag on.
Yeah.
So when you've got like a big winter coat, you need those nice long straps, don't you? That's gorgeous. Now,
There isn't a pattern for it.
Right,
So
brilliant.
if you want to download it, you don't need a printer.
Okay. So it's just measurements. Now, this bundle is brilliant because we worked out earlier that they are lemurs. So this is the exact fabric that Debbie's used for it. This is a beautiful fabric because it's not your normal quilting weight cotton. It's heavier than that. It's like a canvas.
It is a polycotton again.
But it's a polycotton.
But it feels
amazing.
like canvas.
And it's got also like a natural linen look. So I presume there's enough here to be able to fussy cut it, because you've got
That's
the
why you've got
lemurs.
so much.
Right.
So you've got a metre. You will have some left over. But I wanted lemurs right in the middle.
Yeah,
So it had to be.
absolutely.
But there are other areas that you could choose. You know,
Oh,
you need
I see. So you could just go with the flowers in the centre.
that could be in the centre. You need a 15-inch square. So what I mean, you might want parrots in the centre. You don't. I mean, you're going to have to fussy cut it.
Right.
It would look odd if you get half a parrot and half a lemur. I think that has to be central.
So you've got a really big piece of this. It's gorgeous.
Lovely.
And then you get the plain, and that's you've used on the sides
On
of
the
the
sides
bag.
and on the base.
And then you get half a metre of, what's this one called? Is it vintage blue or duck egg or...
Isn't it misty blue?
Misty blue. And that you've used for the lining.
Yes.
So it's lovely. And also, obviously, you get the pattern.
You do.
Obviously, you get the pattern.
Now, if you're going for other fabric, you can get away with half a metre, but you'll have to join one of the straps. There's not quite enough.
Right,
to have the straps all in one piece like there is with that. So if you're frugal and you're not fussy cutting, you can get away with half a metre.
Okay. Now, if you want to use your own fabric, we have got the pattern on its own. $9.99. Use your own fabric for it. Everything you need to know is in there. So you might have some. I mean, if you, I guess it's nice to use a slightly heavier weight fabric.
It makes it more robust.
Okay.
Because a bag of this size, I would imagine, is going to have a bit of weight in it.
Yes, because you're going to get a lot of stuff
Yeah.
in that. And what have you put inside as the stabiliser?
It's Bosal foam again. So
Okay.
have a look at the Starville.
Right. Okay. Fabulous.
No reason why you couldn't use an H640. It'll just be a bit softer than this, but that's fine.
There you go. You can use that instead. So that's the instructions on their own. Now, if you want to, that was the printed version. If you want the digital download, so you can have it sent straight to you to use on your computer or your tablet, £9.99 there, and it will be sent straight to you. It's brilliant.
So I was going to show you how to fit the clasp, actually.
Yeah,
but
that would be nice.
I haven't made the flap up.
I know, I don't know where the time's gone this morning.
Shall I?
Yeah, no, sorry, I'll do that.
The magic trick.
I will do that while you're...
Let's see how far we can get.
I don't know where has the time gone this morning?
So this one, I've used H640. So that will be a little bit softer.
Now, this is the bundle that Debbie is using, £23.96. That's got that gorgeous red leaves.
Yes, I'm not sure what they are. They're very pretty.
They look like, you know, those sort of papery leaves.
Yes.
Sometimes
yes.
I don't know what they're called. But
Oh, they're like you can dry them, can't
yes, yes, I've no idea what they're called, but they're red.
So
And then, and I presume it comes with the plain.
yes,
It comes with the red
Is that
as
paprika?
well. And then it comes, I think so.
And there's I can't remember what it comes with. I didn't bring that.
Well, it looks like
Oh,
in
I tell you
here
what,
it comes
it's
with
I think it's the misty
paprika
blue again. It's that
and
one.
misty blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what the kit is there, if you want that one. Okay, right.
So this is how, I'm not going to have time to show you how to put the clasp on, so you just better buy the book. I'll explain how to put it together. So the wider part of the side panels go at the top, so that's the top and the sides, and then you've got the base that's sewn in here. I've used the paprika for that. The pocket goes on the front first of all. So with the hardware on this, you're going to put first of all, put the tongue, which is, see, it's got a little screw that's not fitted to it, so just be careful you don't lose that. So
Okay.
measure and mark the position of that and pop that in there. And push the prongs through. Use the sharpest, tiniest scissors or a quick unpick and make a tiny, tiny hole. If you make the hole too big, you've got a hole that's too big. If you've got a hole that's too small, you can make it bigger.
Yeah, okay.
And then
Good tip.
the washer goes on the back. The washers may not fit symmetrically. It doesn't matter, you're not going to see it. As long as it fits on there, that's fine. And then you'll make up the flap. And this time you'll sew right sides together all the way around with a turning gap. And then we'll fit the lock. Now with these, it's got a protective thing on it, take the back off, make sure it's the right way around, and draw around where the hole is and where the 3 screws go. And this is where glue comes into its own, because you would normally cut a little hole here and then stick your awl in there and make holes. They can close up quite easily and they're difficult to find when you're putting tiny screws into the back of them.
Okay.
So with these clasps, because there's such a big surface area of the metal, you can cut around the hole and then just cut all the way around the edge of those holes as well. Cut it too small, because again, you're going to have a blooming big hole in it. I mean, you're not wasting lots of fabric if you need to do it again, but cut it too small and then fit the top side through the hole. And if you see any bits of frayed fabric in there, take it off and just snip it away and snip it away until you expose it.
I guess this is a really good project to practice this with, because there's not a lot of fabric here.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
if you get it wrong,
Yes.
you can have another go.
Yeah.
It's not like a whole bag front that you've already constructed, is
Yeah.
it? That's brilliant. Well, thank you so much, Debbie. These are just fabulous projects. Please do check out on all of these items. The hardware, all of the hardware, particularly the bird lock and everything, it's all on our website. Do check out on the bag hardware guide. This is going to be your bag friend. This is going to explain everything that the manufacturers don't. So coming up tomorrow on Sewing Street is, who's presenting tomorrow? Is it John? John Scott is presenting tomorrow, and he's got Susie Duncan with him at 8 o'clock. Liberty Flower Shop launch. Oh, nice. Love a Liberty launch. Lucy Pixley will be with him at 9 for the Flax and Fibres collection. Janet Clare will be with him at 10 with her Rise and Shine quilt. Lucy Pixley will be back at 11 with the Bobbin and Bundles bag and Ringwood cushion. And at 12, Janet Clare will be back with the Strewn quilt kit. That's a busy day. What a busy day. And you will be on the Facebook Live.
At 2 o'clock this afternoon.
2 o'clock. So
Yep.
you've only got an hour to wait, extra stitch. Debbie's going to have a bit more time. It won't be quite so rushed to demonstrate your bags and also the hardware as well and how to do it. Please do watch on Facebook or Instagram and do message in because it's a wonderful opportunity for you to be able to ask questions and, you know, it's very interactive.
Yeah, come and have a chat.
Come and have a chat.
Yeah, got any gossip?
Make yourself a cup
Doesn't
of
have to be
tea.
sewing.
Tell them what way you like your toilet roll round. You know, any goss, pass it on. Make sure you do check out on all of those items. Thanks so much for today, Debbie.
Thank you.
Really,
It's been
really,
fun.
really fun. And I will see you back here next Wednesday. Have a wonderful afternoon. Bye.